Wowza yowza.
Something
Bowser?
tells me we're live.
Yeah, hold on.
We're live?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, some of us are live.
Yes, Scarlet didn't do the funny, let everyone know beforehand, but you know.
Yeah, you know.
You know,
Yeah,
we need
we're
more
here.
people who can do the announcements, honestly.
Listen, you know, I'm thinking I might just start doing it, but,
Yeah. I mean,
Anyway.
just in general.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just screaming in all the different servers.
Ah.
Lagoon.
Gulagu.
Man, I should have used this
this
as
is
an
not good.
excuse of a session to give myself something that speaks in eldritch tongues.
You
Hold on.
really should have, you fool.
Hey, thanks for subbing Typical Novice with that funny prime.
Yeah.
I could just give the final boss that voice, even though I wasn't planning on it.
Powerful.
LMFAO.
We now know.
Anyway. Hello! Wait, hold on.
Hi.
Wait, I could do that. How long have we been up? We've been up for like just over a minute. Let's give it a little longer. For regular sessions, I like giving it a good old 2 minutes. Let's not rush into it, you know?
I mean,
I'm
we
gonna
were in
rush
Russia
into
What
my
do you have
partner's
against
arms.
Russians?
I have
We were in
nothing.
Russia last week.
Yeah, no, the Russian is in the last session we did. I guess technically, I mean, like I'm Russian, like in real life, so like...
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Fun.
Cause we're... Yeah, my dad's side of the family, straight from Russia.
Poggers.
Yo, Omni Man's Russian.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Man. Alright, cool.
Yeah, you said you like to give it till minutes, and we just passed 2 minutes, so you know.
Alright, well now I'm obligated to do it now, I suppose. Hello everyone, and welcome to episode 161 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign, or Epithet System. Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's sort of morphed and transmogrified into something new, an organization of force within the world at large, and its contestants, its members, often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week, we have our slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. Speaking of those people, let's introduce them. We have the GM for this one, Ballast.
Hello. I am Ballast, and we were missing a session this week, and after some thought, I was like, you know, I want to make sure that we have at least one spooky sort of type episode, since, you know, it's October, you know, gotta get that Halloween spirit out and shit, you know?
Yeah.
And unlike last year, where all of October was pre-scheduled, we did, that was not the situation this time, so I was like, give me a bit, and I ended up coming up with an idea, so we're going with that idea.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple, should be at least slightly fun, I hope. Thereof.
Yeah. So, we have our players here today. Hey guys, I'm Slayer Patronics, whichever you prefer. Today, I'm playing a funny character that I was not expecting to be using in a proper session anytime soon. But the situation happened to be perfect. Magano Hollowkind. She is a living dream, perhaps even a nightmare. And along with general chillin' that she likes to do, part of her whole shtick is that she knows how to hunt nightmares, which may or may not be important to what's going on right here. So yeah, she's here, she's cool, not exactly because she has fire hair, but like, you know, we got her, she's here, bada bing.
Yeah.
We got Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. I'm also playing a nightmare, sleep, or you know, maybe a sleep paralysis demon. Who knows? Or both. I'm playing Freya. She's here. She's here to to, maybe meet with whoever's happens to be having this hard time or whatever that's going on, and just tuck them into bed very nicely.
Mm-hmm. We got funny James.
Hello, it's I, James, Jamie. James is me. And today I'm playing my funny girl chat ghost. If you've seen her before in like data bounties and such, her main gimmick outside of being a ghost is that she can read the Roll20 chat in canon. So that's fun.
Yeah. There we go. And up next we have Roche.
Whoa. Hey guys. Hello and welcome to Funny Lizard. You're watching Funny Lizard. You might wonder, wow, there are 4 characters here and they sure don't belong to Roche. You absolute fool. There is a 5th hidden amongst Magano's icon. I'm playing Delaxophy.
Yeah. That would explain why Magano has 5 million stamina instead of her usual amount. Yeah. We got Delaxophy, funny cognito hazard. And last but not least, we have Robert.
Hey, it's me, Robert, Rob, Zuma, I go by so many names. Hey, I'm here and I'm playing my really tired, definitely not in constant agony, friend, Talus, who's kind of just vibing, and he heard that somebody was having trouble and he just wanted to help out.
Yeah. There we go. So, with everybody introduced, there may or may not be some other people that will end up showing themselves and being involved in the beginning of this. But, first off, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this funny, wacky Twitch channel, whether it be DBA, its spin-offs, other tabletops, anything else. You should join our Discord server. Fine dining, yeah! There's the link.
Did your soul leave your body?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's that. And, at least for now, let's get our, at least for this year, our first spooky Halloween spirit session on the road.
Alright. So, yeah, now, as you all know, Red Roundabout is basically like, hey, DBA, we need y'all fuckers' help. So y'all are here today and have been gathered. And speaking of here today, let's move y'all over to the Red Roundabout map as you all get around and moving on to where you need to be going. Let me just do a shift ping to make sure everybody's where they need to be.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, because I just remembered that one thing I got is when I first attach them, right?
Yeah, so if you would want to do it, you would have to do it now.
Yeah, I'll just casually do that, just... So, let me just, post, because Delaxophy got something since the last time they showed up. I've used a lot of people using weapons. I spend 2 stamina and I roll a random previous host, and we're just gonna... that'll be a surprise tool that'll help us later. I'll roll that now, but we can keep going.
Yeah.
Alright. So this is the place.
Which
Aha, D19.
yeah, which funny thing is it, Roche?
Graves.
Yeah, baby.
Graves.
Flesh time.
Graves. But yeah, I imagine as you guys, waltz on in here, or I should say that we do. I'm a part of us.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
at the very least, I would like to be specific, and Freya has appeared from behind this desk.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. There's one lady here, currently, at least when you guys walked in, had her legs kind of kicked up on the table, would look over all of you. Alright, it seems they have arrived. Fritz, Lizzie, come with me.
Of course, yeah, and I should mention, Fritz has also kind of had his legs kicked up on the table, but instead of but like he's just floating instead of like actually sitting in the chair, and he kind of just floats, touches down on the ground and stuff.
Lydia is playing video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hello, all of you. You are the DBA.
Sorry.
Oh, yes, what?
Sorry, I was muted. I was just gonna note that Lizzie, sitting there, hands crossed, as soon as Cameo said it, was just like nods, gets up. Lizzie looked a little bit worried, but like not too much unlike her usual self.
You are all the DBA people that we have asked for, yes?
Indeed.
Hi.
Yep.
Hello.
Well. Just as a little refresher, have any of you met Wayne Summers before? He's come to DBA a few times.
Can't say I remember him.
Magano.
He was in that like one. I mean, if you watch DBA, he was in that one episode with like the coal guy and all that shenaniganery.
Magano scratches her head. No, can't say I remember him. To be fair, I haven't watched like too much of this. So no, but I heard that you heard that. Yes. Today, our good companion Wayne Summers, he has an affliction which seems to be amplified by his epithet. Typically, his epithet makes it so that he has the power of, does the rainbow motion, imagination. However, when you have such power, looks over to Freya. What?
I said fun.
When you have such powers and you are afflicted with some sort of night terror, or I suppose it wouldn't be a night terror, it's more of a nightmare. It's a bit hard to tell. What's the distinction? Do you two know?
I think they're basically the same as far as I can tell. I don't really know if there's any specific difference.
Isn't like the night terrors like? Isn't like night terrors like specifically when you like scream awake and stuff?
Well, then it's certainly,
all that.
if that's the case, it is certainly not a night terror. Our dear old friend Wayne Summers, he is currently undergoing a nightmare that he has been unable to awaken from. To which, as she says that, Magano crosses her arms. Yeah, not a good one then.
By the way, as a question, Magano has stretchy limbs, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Delaxavy just like takes a moment, stretches arm to point at Freya. I like the way you look, by the way.
Same.
Magano looks at her arm do that. Huh. Weird. Cool. As it just slowly retracts. Regardless, he is subjected to this nightmare he cannot wake up from. And, fortunately for us, with his power, he is left behind some sort of gateway into his mindscape, sort of does air quotes at that. But, all of us are, I suppose you would say, unqualified to be dealing with things within the realm of dreams. It is not our forte, and, not to mention that we are, not only are we relatively inexperienced, but more importantly, at every moment that we are trying to do that and stirring it up, it seems that some of the abominations that are formed from his mind find their way into the real world, and, well, whenever that happens, we need to make our way out and deal with them. So, our boss, along with I, figured that there would be some amount of weirdos over at your DBA that would be able to be, well, handling this sort of a situation with more expertise, and considering what all of you look like, it appears that just the right weirdos have arrived.
Yeah, it would appear so.
Yeah. I just loved, jumping along with you guys, but as Cameo said, not really my forte. Dream stuff is kind of, a bit weird and all that. But I do have a thing that could probably help you guys out. Because you see, Wayne only lets people in if, they have like a secret password, so you have to say this aloud. And he
Yeah?
takes out a piece of paper and just shows it to like these three. So just
Alright.
say this out loud, and you'll be able to get in his brain.
What's it say, Fritz?
What do you think it says?
Huh? Pretty easy
What?
password, huh? Got it. Just puts
I
her
know-
hands in
I'm
her
not
pockets.
saying what's on the paper. I know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Just say it out loud. And you'll get in.
Okay.
Alright,
Got it.
so we
got
need
it.
to be in that room with him first, I'm assuming?
Yes. I will bring you all over there in a
Alright.
moment.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I forget. I haven't introduced myself, yes?
No, you haven't really.
I am Cameo Cadenza Nicolini. She does a little bow.
I
Lizzie
see.
goes over. Fritz, are you still trying to get people to say that dumb name that doesn't exist?
Fritz just kind of like hides the paper behind him. Like, no, you're not allowed to see it. You're not going in his brain.
I
Yes,
see.
That's good, and neither are you, because you would burn it down.
Yeah.
Pats
That's why I
Fritz on the head.
So what's Talos doing, by the way, Rob?
Yeah.
He's just watching the video game happen.
I
He's
see.
listening. Like he can entertain himself. And
The
listen
fun
on
thing
the
about
radio.
Talos is that he can count the frame data.
Yeah, I mean, why do you
Yeah.
think he likes watching video games so much?
It's
Yeah.
really funny. It's like I don't know how much Talus knows about video games and speedrunning, but watching Lydia play Smash is fucking obscene because it's like watching just like, you know, fucking perfect fucking combos and like frame perfect shit, you know?
She's somehow
Talos watching-
wave dashing in Ultimate.
Yeah.
Talos
figured it
watching.
out.
Playing Kazuya.
Yeah, Talos watching Lydia be like, "Wow, a normal video game."
Yeah.
As normal as he plays it, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Talos is like theoretically actually really good at video games with his hand-eye speed.
Talos
Yeah.
leans into Lydia. You know that attack is -4 on block, don't you?
Not gonna comment. He's just gonna stand there and watch.
Yeah,
He's listening to
mean,
the conversation. He can hear the echoes and stuff.
I feel like Lydia would respond to that fucking comment to be like, yeah, but if I do that, it leads into this.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. In any case, yeah.
So we're just gonna head on up to the thing now. Nothing
Sounds
else.
like it.
Yes,
Floats
certainly.
up and just, just skips along the air and all that.
Yes.
Come on, no time to
It's
lose.
this way.
No, it is this way. Over
Gotcha.
here. Alright.
I assumed it was the stairs.
Just as they're walking, right, Magano just like sort of like thinking to herself, by the way, how'd you like get in there?
Bro, I asked you.
Scratches her head. Huh.
I can't really be in here unless you let me be in here, so I just sort of assumed you did.
Well, I mean, I'm fine with it. Just a little weird, you know? Usually I don't have like another person controlling my movements and all.
Yeah, no, it's fine though. You'll get used to it.
Cameo just like looking at her, sort of talking to herself. Oh, good gracious. Okay.
As
Yeah.
Fritz approaches the door, you hear a slight scratching from inside on the door.
That's not good.
Oh, there are more monsters. Oh, great. So yeah, now now's the chance to say the secret password and gain access to his brain.
Alright.
I'm not saying that shit.
Open sesame.
No, this one just shows you the word.
Password?
What, Beetle Bob?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
hate you so
God.
much.
I
I
swear
Hey,
didn't-
to
how the
God.
fuck?
I
Hey,
did
how
not
did you
think
get
it
out?
was that.
Get back in there.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
Yeah, Magano, yeah, I imagine you see that and Fritz just like, Thank you. It just kind of bows.
I
Kinda just
see.
slides back.
That's what you meant. Okay, I thought you were doing the password open sesame joke. No, you wanted me to say Beetle
it's
Bob.
Fritz.
No, this is Beetle Bob's.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so who is opening the door, considering that the password has been said now?
Yeah.
Talus is just kind of walking up to the door and is just gonna open it.
Alright.
Can I like
Mhm.
walk
Dodge,
around the
it's
corner
fine.
and just use my passive to teleport under the bed if there is one in there?
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. I'm gonna do that.
Oh boy.
Just.
Ah, you weren't caring about the
okay.
monsters, huh?
Fucking
Yeah, no.
zombies.
Yeah, no. As you open the door, this one's just gonna try and claw at you, Talus.
I'm assuming I can use my extra move
You
action
can
to
just
go
use your
dodge it.
extra movement to dodge, especially because this thing is slow.
You can just like ducks under it into the room.
Yeah. Fritz is just
Fun.
gonna use tossing toys to just slam it in the air and just slam it into the other one. So it's like,
They slam and they just fucking evaporate.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. This is what I was talking about. They managed to manifest into the real world due to Wayne's epithet.
yeah.
Weird.
Talus kind of just like pokes this one to keep its attention, and he's just gonna like dodge its attacks
Oh,
in the corner and whatnot.
Give
As
me a
is
second.
required.
Let me just go into the other maps and de-link these from being the Madison summon tokens real quick. Because I forgot that was a thing. Y'all just fuck around with the zombies for real quick. Y'all can do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Talus is kind of like shadowboxing it. Weirdly, it seems like he doesn't really want to just kill it. He's just,
It tries to claw at you. You again just effortlessly dodge out of the way.
I've never seen mental constructs come to life sort of like this. Weird.
Yeah, no, it's kind of it's funky, you know. Usually with these kinds of things,
Yeah.
even if they're like this, they, very rarely have I seen anything try and pass into the material plane. This guy's
Yeah.
epithet's pretty serious.
I mean, yeah, it's dude can just like, I don't know, bring to life like whatever comes from his imagination, and I guess it's just he's been drinking a lot of apple juice lately, so it's like, he's just
Apple
Really
There are
juice.
good.
3 empty whiskey bottles on his bed.
yeah.
apple juice.
I know what I said.
I know what
I,
you said. I was just clarifying
Apple
details.
juice.
Yeah, that's some good looking apple juice,
Yeah.
kid.
Freya is gonna turn on the TV, and since I have control over this one, just move him in front of the TV and have him stare at it.
What
He
is the
seems
problem?
distracted by the colors.
Yeah, what is the problem? Why don't you just... And she just walks over, pulls out her... Yeah?
As people are just sitting there and just looking around at the zombie, basically just like slightly, just starting to slightly transparent and then just forming into reality, another zombie crawls out of Wayne.
Ugh, gross.
Oh, rad, another one.
Cameo just
Only room
with
for
a,
one.
with a flick of her baton, just basically her main weapon, right, is that she has like a ribbon baton, but she flicks it and the ribbon sort of shifts into a chain with a little dagger on it. She just flings it towards this zombie, cuts off the head. Now, this is what I was talking about. I'm not sure if you can deal with it externally, but Fritz, Lizzie, I, and everyone else shall remain out here. If you need to enter physically, then you can do that. And as she says that, Magano, let's see. I doubt it, but she...
Wait, I got this.
Huh?
Magano cracks their knuckles as Delaxophy, before she does, she sort of like looks around at everyone. So also, quick question for you all.
Yeah.
If you haven't necessarily noticed, Magano's a 2-in-1 special sorta right now. My name's Delaxophy. I'm the one who's currently speaking. Anyone else feel like they'd vibe with me hanging out with them if it ever came to it?
Don't.
If it's possible, I mean, it's fine by me.
You got a
I'm not
mind?
sure. Oh, huh. Well, if it's a mind thing, then yeah, I'm down.
Freya is
Just
thinking.
making sure. But
Sorry, what, Penny?
Freya is thinking.
I see.
you can go ahead and give me your answer whenever. But as for right now, the Laxvi would just try to use repossession notice on Wayne so that they can get in there and maybe use the epithet to force open a path.
I mean,
I was
Portal.
gonna say,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
there's a thought bubble right here.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
What Magano was planning on doing is that she at least wanted to try it, because looks like a pretty bad case he's got here. But may as well try it, and she's gonna just try and reach out to Wayne and just. Oh, okay, that's a funny.
this is the
token, actually.
nightmare eating, right?
Yeah. She just wants to see
Oh,
what
how that
happens.
broke.
Yeah. We're gonna see what happens when she tries to just reach in and munch. So I'll
Right.
give it a roll
Give
if
me
you
a roll.
want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not great.
You try. You start taking a couple bites. Big meal. Big meal.
Ugh. Yeah, no. Oh, God. Yeah, no. There's way too much to just do this from the outside. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to cut things down.
Damn, okay, I did not realize that there was just a thing there. I thought that was just
Yeah, it's like Lane's portals to like his brain or something.
Wonderful.
How is Wayne sleeping, by the way?
He's fidgeting. He seems to be having a bad time.
But I mean, like, you know, is he over the covers, under the covers, messy? What's
Over
going
the
on?
covers.
All right, yeah. All right. This is where, you know, in that case, I have to. Freya literally just picks him up and puts him under the covers and gives him a little pat on the head.
He grimaces.
Let's clean up these bottles while we're at it. He doesn't need those getting in the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, as Freya is doing this, Fritz has like a phone out, is like recording it.
Yeah.
well, my earlier sort of thing of thinking about hopping into his head didn't necessarily matter, considering we can just hop into his head. But
Yeah. Magano sort of squats down, starts doing leg stretches. Okay, let's jump on in here soon. Normally, Hunted Nightmares can get a little bit monotonous sometimes, but this one seems interesting.
What are you doing,
Oh.
Freya?
She's looking at this gun.
It's if you like pick it up and all that, it seems like a normal gun, at least from what you can tell.
Freya doesn't know what a normal gun is. She just sees a gun.
I mean,
She's
yeah,
like,
but yeah, you know.
I don't know, I just think it's funny if she's got a gun, she's gonna take this gun.
Alright, yeah. Cool. Let me just put that on the GM layer then.
Yeah, just as a note, Talus has been staring at Cameo ever since she killed the zombie.
What?
Oh, as a side note, when you turned on the TV, it was playing like it's on like a horror channel, just fucking constant stream of gore is currently going on.
We
the
should
screen.
probably change that. Is there like a local kids channel we can switch that to?
Fritz, you know
don't
these
worry,
things.
guys. Don't worry. I'll just change it to my favorite channel ever. And he just hold up. Fritz just, changes it. But it's like just the annoyingly kiddish channel with like Cocomel and like Baby Shark. It's just like that'll put him right to sleep.
It's
He
better than
seems
the
to be
horror stuff.
reacting even worse under his covers right now.
It's fine. If we have to fight Barney the dinosaur, then we can handle it. It's better than these fucking zombies.
I don't think oh well, like the Laxvi just sort of like starts randomly switching through channels or whatever till they land on fucking like I don't know, a nature documentary. Yeah, there we
Aw,
go.
man.
TV was off for a reason. And y'all are
I
just
mean, you could
looking
put it
at
on a
even
cooking
more.
channel. Cooking channels are like calming. There's no horror in cooking. I mean, if you go to a nature channel, you might get like animals eating other animals.
9 out of 10 people I possess find nature stuff weird and exciting, so shrug.
Whatever.
just sort of like backwards, like falls into weird portal.
Anyway,
Backwards
Dream.
long jump.
Yeah, anyway, Dream Cadets, off with you. Have a good time or whatever.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Bye.
Didn't Talos want to do something with Cameo?
Field trip time.
I was just waiting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What? Why are you staring at me? Sorry, what? Can you speak up? Okay.
Alright.
He was moving that entire time, but I was like, yeah, now he moves over there.
Yeah.
You know,
Give me a second. Let me change the theme. As you all move into the thought bubble, the world around you seems to shift and change as you end up stepping outside of a crypt into a graveyard filled with zombies.
Of course, it's more fucking zombies.
Already got a party here, huh?
They seem to be, at least the ones that you could see, are basically, from what you can tell at least, these graves, zombies are just pulling themselves out of it, and they are starting to head to where the crypt is. So you could presume that's how this crypt is basically their own effective gateway through Wayne into reality.
Right, right.
Interesting.
I'm
Probably
assuming
best
these
to not
zombies
let
don't
them
have
in.
Souls, right, Ballast?
None of these zombies have souls, that is correct.
Just making sure.
No, what was that, Penny?
She's just like, oh, fun, interesting. Probably
Alright.
shouldn't let them out.
So,
And
are we
to
rolling?
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Y'all can go about this how you want. Y'all can just try to slaughter them all, or you could try to do something else. If you want to just try and kill them all, it would be initiative.
If anything, seeing this, Talus would kinda just take off going, and my plan, at least as Talus, is to kinda round up everybody, all the zombies, and if y'all want to like prep a big AoE or something, I can go do that and like lead them back to over here and whatnot.
Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Sorry, we're gonna have to split real quick, Magano.
Yeah.
Pop.
Oh, hey.
huh.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna make sure you
Yeah,
adjust
yeah.
your stamina,
Yep, yep.
and make sure you take your cost to Delaxify.
That's not normal
Man,
for you, is
watch
it?
Magano's stamina
Yeah.
drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be at 35 and Magano would be at 26 then.
Well, since nobody has told him to do anything, Talus is just gonna start moving.
No, just start going, buddy. Just start going.
Yeah, you go. You go, Space
He
Cowboy.
wasn't okay. He wasn't explaining that, by the way. That was me explaining it.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna go.
Yes, Penny?
Wait, no. Rob can go first because he's already
Yeah. Basically, he's letting his necrotic energy kind of flare up a little bit more natural for him to try and get the zombies' attention and whatnot. See if that even works to begin with.
Alright, give me a roll. Yeah, no, you flare up your necrotic energy, and you study the zombies to see if they would pay attention, and it seems like the ones that were looking at you start to look away as you do.
Oh, fun. That makes sense. If anything, if that's the case, he's gonna... If you would allow me, he's kind of just gonna move over to here and just let all of it go out to see if he can, like, you know, push them in this direction, kind of.
Yeah, towards the crypt.
Yeah, towards the
party.
party so they can do their big AoE thing.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Well, you know what? Can I activate Wayne's passive, at this point?
So, are you going to attempt to tap into Wayne's epithet? You are technically
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
currently your host, but are you going to like reach out to it?
Delaxby's gonna make the attempt, yeah.
All right, give me a roll.
Okay.
Can I also request that relax fee is 1 space to the left? Thanks.
Alright, give me a second, because I'm going to GM roll that way chat ghost doesn't say.
Wow.
Alright, yeah, no, as you reach out to the epithet, you feel like some other force, like, trying to resist it, but you managed to grab hold of it, so yeah, you can use it.
Aw, hell yeah. Alright then. So, because I've got access...
Give me a second,
Oh, wait.
let me give you a win sheet.
Yeah, let me turn on voice mod. Well, since I can get a little more comfortable and I've got access to this, we're in the land of make-believe. So let's just say, we're a bunch of ranchers and those are all the cattle. We've got to round them up.
Huh.
Let's see. And I will say, because explicitly that can only be triggered at the start of combat. In that case, we will be rolling initiative, by the way.
Okay,
Alright.
That's fine.
Alright, and since you were trying to get a few words in, Penny, what were you trying to say beforehand?
Freya was was just going to look at the crypt and was just gonna build a big heavy door and close it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can
And
go ahead and attempt, at least.
this is an object.
Let's see. So as a shadow leaps towards an enemy or object within 3, /7. Steals 4. Rebuild. Spin warps. If it's non-living, which you've already applied. Okay, so you're basically just making a blockade so that they can't enter.
Yep, right, pretty much.
Yeah. Cool. At least for now, there seems to be one in place.
Yeah, no,
I'll
doesn't have to
mark
be
it as a
covered or
wall.
anything.
Alright. And Chat Ghost, you have to roll off against the... Oh, as a side note, because I haven't explained it yet. These ones, I know that these are the minor zombie asset, but I wanted to just take these since I didn't want to ask anybody to draw. These are specifically soldier zombies.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh god.
Alright. So roll off.
They
makes
have
sense.
guns.
A 6.
Alright, let's see their roll. 8, so they get the 0.5.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and with that, I will give you a bonus to your roll when you do it, Talus, but it will have to wait till your turn.
Alright. So, first off, right, because it hits my turn. The door that Freya just put, how sturdy does it look? She sort of, like, knocks on wood, literally.
It seems sturdy enough for right now.
Sturdy
And don't forget you do have your natural +1, by the way, Rob.
Let me
Because of your own nut.
check something.
Yep.
Because this would deal... Oh, yeah, right, because let me just check how this works. Yeah. Okay. So, if that is the case, yeah, up to 15 spaces that it can be placed at the time of placing it. When she runs, she can spend 1 10, 1 round. So yeah, you wanted to like round them up, right, Delaxfy? That's what you're going for?
I'm going with, just trying to get them together and then we can just crush them.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna try and use Magano Grind, and set up funny thing. Oh, another 13, huh? Or 19 rather. So, let me set up these funny grind rails. We'll go with green, because I have 15 spaces that I can set up, and since we're trying to fucking corral these guys, we're gonna go maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is what we got for now. And as she produces it, she, just jumps on and starts grinding on the funny rail. My movement is increased by 1.5. I believe I'm an average build. Yep, so that would mean that, is it rounded up? It is not stated. I'm gonna assume
I'll
rounded
say
up.
rounding up. Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
would
no,
mean that
it's-
I have.
that's
8
what I meant.
Yeah, which means I have 8
Yeah.
movement. So she's just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And as she gets here, I'm literally just gonna do the Luffy thing, and I'm just gonna push these guys back in the grave.
I assume with the bonus action attack
Yes.
thingy that you get.
Yeah, the bonus action
Alright.
basic attack I get.
All right. Yeah, you push him down. It'll God, fucking. I'm not grabbing the goddamn line. God damn you! Just put that to the goddamn map layer.
Yeah.
And why is that?
There it
You
goes.
put it to back.
Yeah.
I
give
can
me a
draw it
second.
again if you.
I would appreciate that.
Because I was here, so it would have been boop, and then I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Map layer. There we go. Yeah, you grab these guys, you push them down. They're not gonna be able to move as far.
All right. That should get him stuck. Nice work. Let's keep going, guys. And that's me. I pass.
All right.
Which means
Soldier zombies.
I move because I move 1 space per turn.
I see Magano Talus moving out of turn.
Yeah.
Handshake meme. Alright, so let's see, let me double check their movement. I think it's 5, but just to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright, these two are going to crawl out of their grave, go to over here. And let's see. Let me move them all first. As a side note, in the back corner where it's the darkest, you see that this is one regular zombie, and these soldier zombies are exiting a tunnel of sorts up into the where y'all are at.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, okay, and then so let me double check if that ability has range. No, it does not. All right. So I'm gonna say the only ones that can use it are 2 sets of them. So I'm gonna say these 2 zombies and these 2 zombies are gonna use the veteran zombie ability that I've made.
All right.
So I'm gonna do with the 2 that were at the higher part first, and they're gonna use the ability Bombardment. And I will mark the zones before pasting the ability. Let's see. 1, 2, and just aiming for the crypt because you've added it in a barricade is why they're aiming for that last one. And here is Bombardment. So here's the roll for that. Okay, let me pay the cost from both of them. I'm gonna say on a 7. I'm gonna say on a 7, it's just doing 1d6.
All right.
Alright.
I have a question.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Do I care enough for that? Well, I mean, this is a 0 cost. All right. Would you say that these, the intent and trajectory of this attack is easy to, is easy to thing, and is easy to see?
Yes.
Now, would you consider Freya to be in a constant state of mental clarity?
At least to start, yes.
Considering she's immune to most things that require minds, and she's very weird. Alright, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, sure. You managed to bip to here.
Yay! I dodged 1 damage.
You sure did, Penny. You
It's a
sure
0 cost, so I'm like, whatever.
However, because it is fire damage, the blockade that you are making seems to have suffered a bit more than your compatriots. Let's see.
That
And
could be a nasty attack. Ugh.
the other two are going to then make their own attack. Let's see. I need to switch that to red. That way y'all can see. Let's see. There we go. Let me roll for those two. Alright, so yeah, that'll do actually. It's normal 3d6, so let's see. So it's gonna be doing 13.
Ooh.
Yikes. Well, I don't have any time. Well, no, wait, hold on. So, this is like fear damage, right?
It is a mix of fear, necrotic, and fire.
Yeah, I certainly can't. That's none of those are blunt. So, yeah, no.
It is specifically these two.
Okay. Yeah, that's too far away for me to deal with anyway, so it's fine. I'll just take it.
I'm just gonna.
This zombie fucking is incinerated.
I'm just gonna make an attempt to reaction speed.
Yeah, yep.
I know. I'm sorry. I know I was still in the voice mod.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yep. You can get out of the way. And check Ghost. I assume you're just taking it.
Yeah, I can't really. I don't have any time, so it's how much damage is that? 13. Ooh
Yep.
boy. I do not like that ability. I really don't like that ability. Not at all.
And then the rest of the veterans are just gonna keep moving. Let's see. Alright, and check us.
Alright. Let's see. Freya, was it?
Hi.
Hi. Let me just double check with this. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna walk up and be like, yo, how about I just tag along with you? Does that sound nice?
Sure.
Alright.
That sounds fine.
Yep.
Nice. All right, so I'm just gonna stick with you. You get a funny buff on your turn from it.
Cool. I have to ask real quick.
Yeah.
It gives me advantage on one of their actions. If that action
Yeah.
happens to roll 4 times,
It depends on the action.
It's her basic attack is a 4-attack string, is why she was asking.
I'm unsure. You have to ask Iris. I would assume instead of each individual thing in the string, maybe just like
one of them.
one of them. Yeah.
That's fair. That's just,
Is
I
it
have
specifically an action or a roll has advantage, James? How's
that.
it
It's his
worded?
action.
It says an action because when I made this kit
Yeah.
ages ago, people didn't usually have 1,000 rolls for a single action.
Yeah.
So it should honestly be just a singular roll in that case, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool. If that's the case, Deluxe Faye.
So those were a lot scarier than I first thought they were. So I'm gonna need to think for a little bit.
As a note to Freya and Magano, you could see a lot of fear, nightmare energy condensed around the soldier zombies seem to have a lot more nightmare power filled into them than the other zombies do.
Yeah. Fucking Wayne's having war flashbacks right now.
Yeah, no, just since you said it, James, literally in my notes, it's normal zombies and trauma zombies.
Yay!
Yeah.
Alright, so as my main action, I am going to attempt to use funky super mines with the new upgrade I have. So let's just go for that. And I will be spending the additional stamina to Nevermind. Okay. Fuck.
It is a free action at least, so.
Oh, it is a free action. I forgot that was a free action. Cool. In which case, I'll just use my main action to use, what's it called? Oh, Imaginary Friend to, create cool soldier dude with a big lasso that can wrap up a whole bunch of these guys at once.
Alright, give me a roll.
Alright.
Alright, and I'm going to have the other person that's here make their own roll against you. Alright, yeah, you managed to succeed. Give me a second. Let me make a lasso, man.
Yep. I assume they're not going to be able to act yet, which is fine.
You got a 14. I'll give it to you.
Oh, Pogger.
Give me a second. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah!
There he is.
Yo, it's my best friend, Cole Cassidy.
Yeah, I know,
The
right?
Sheriff.
Let's see. Alright. Save settings. You should have control.
Yep. Alright, so, Lasso Man, I would like for them to just move up and, lasso restrain a bunch of these veteran zombies.
Alright, give me a roll. Alright, I'm gonna say they do get pulled towards each other. It'll be a fairly easy roll for them to try and break out.
Yep.
It does crush this zombie in between them, but that would be crushing through their chest and so on as opposed to the head, so I'm gonna roll to see if the talent procs. It does not. This one is dead.
Alright. Let me just... So I can do one more thing. I can maybe attempt to, bolster one of you guys, but I don't necessarily know if I should.
I mean, hey, that makes us better. Why not?
Well, I just say that because it's awkward, because I'm not possessing you. Hey, so between you, Freya, and you, guy over there, who wants, killer claws or something? I don't know.
There's no response from Talis.
Alright, Freya, it is then. So, because Freya already has claws, what Delaxby wants to do while attempting to use Dark Evolution, you know, weirdly, is, like, maybe make it so that their claws are, like, longer and maybe they pierce behind the target a little bit, question mark, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
How much would you say that would cost?
So you're specifically lengthening her claws and giving them piercing to attack targets behind. I'd say that would be 5.
Okay.
Because that is a range increase, and also, considering she has multi-attack, it's pretty fucked. Alright, give me a second. Let's see.
Oh, right, failing it only costs 1, so I should wait.
Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I'll say that'll work for now, yeah.
Okay.
So my attack is now a 2x1 area.
Its range is increased by 1, and it pierces the target behind whoever you're attacking.
Okay.
At least the partial.
Okay.
I'll write that down, but for her move action, Delaxby's just gonna decide that's a lot of zombies, so I'm just gonna, shadow goo my way all the way up onto here.
Yep. Alright,
that's the end of her turn.
Freya looks at her claws, which are a bit longer, sort of messes with the length a little bit. Fun. Let's see. What is Uh. God. We're not actually attempting to kill these fuckers, right?
I think
I
we're
mean-
attempting to kill and/or just put them back in the fucking ground.
Yeah, we're trying to cut down on the amount of them at least.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I know what Magana's
okay.
doing, but...
Alright. In that case... God, I have a potential things we could do. These guys are kind of trapped right now, so I'm gonna go with going up to these guys.
Yeah.
And you know what? Until I think of something else to do with that, so I can use it as an anytime anyway. I am just gonna use Bloody Claws. On this one, and I guess this one as a result.
Which roll are you going to give advantage before you make it?
Oh god. Let's go with the third roll.
Okay.
I'm not in stealth. Fucking
Yeah!
nailed it.
There you go.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got it in
buddy.
one.
The advantage roll. Alright, so I'm gonna say that's 2 17s. Alright, I'm gonna say, yeah, you pierce through this one. It's still barely hanging on. As a side note, is there any specific place that you're attacking on the body?
Well, okay. The veteran ones, I have to, I guess, ask. What kind of clothes are they wearing? Are they wearing like actual like helmets and stuff?
Yeah, they're wearing helmets and stuff. You can, because of the fact they're zombies, their equipment is degraded, so you could still like, you think if you were to try to aim for a specific part, you'd still be able to pierce through it. It's just supposed to be aesthetic.
I feel like Freya doesn't really get the whole thing with the zombies, so I feel like it's probably a 50-50 shot that she's going for body and head.
Alright. Well, it
the
doesn't
guy
knock
behind.
them out anyway, but the first one's looking bad, the other one took a meaty hit. I was just making sure for future rolls.
Yeah. That's gonna be my turn for now, I think. Let me double check. Yeah. That's gonna be my turn for now. I'm gonna save my other stuff because I've got like 3 eddy times potentially here. So yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Regular zombies. This one's just going to spend its entire move action getting out of the grave.
Yeah.
And it's going to use the rest of its move action, the rest of its turn to just like move over and start attempting to get ready at Magano. Let's see. This one's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. The bomb. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Holy shit! I didn't even
The
realize.
second bombardment hit.
Yeah, I kind of got
Yeah.
nuked.
Good chunk of us got moved.
It just goes back to follow you as its second move action. The zombie just turns and looks at you as its friend moves over. These 3 are just gonna move. Yeah, go ahead, roll your direction, buddy. They continue their move action. Don't forget your cost.
Oh, hold on. Because of Dark Evolution, did I have to pay a cost for upkeep?
No, because it's weird right now because you're inside the landscape, so it's just more
Wait,
like
Ballast.
you.
Okay.
Isn't that a crit?
That is a
Oh, no,
that's you already have your modifier on it.
I already have it on there. Alright, sorry. I forgot that I added that prematurely.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. But yeah, sorry,
I'm
my
sorry, man.
apologies.
But yeah, no, you don't have to worry about upkeep for right now, at least, Freya.
Okay, cool.
At least from how I remember that ability working. Yeah, no, the way it works anyway is you don't pay an upkeep. It's if she were to jump off of you, but for the sake of this session, at least until you exit, it's not gonna matter unless she jumps into somebody. You just have to pay a max thing, and you just have it, or it goes away.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you don't have to worry about the upkeep cost anyway. So, let's see. Yeah, I'll deal with the other zombies on a different turn. Those ones are all just taking a bit longer. These two are going to attack Lasso now.
No!
Lasso Man, no.
Not Lasso
Alright,
Man.
I'm gonna say that's gonna do a total of 3 as they bite Lasso Man. Unless anybody any times up.
No, Lasso Man can take that.
Alright. And because Lasso Man is a human construct, he does get... he can be infected, so the main passive of the zombies is applied.
Oh, Mal, none of us are human.
I mean, the thing is, particularly the one, he's a living creature, is particularly. The things that matter is Magano, Delaxvi, and to an extent Freya, because it's not like they are, because the finite stuff, yeah, no, but they're still technically considered as living, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So for the sake of it, Delaxvi, Magano, and Freya are the ones that have to technically worry about this passive, which is... Yes?
Yeah. No, you go. I'll post one thing afterwards.
The infection is spreading. Whenever someone takes damage from a zombie biting them, they get 1 stack of infection. If your infection is equal to your current stamina, you start to turn into a zombie. Infection only applies to living targets. Targets with infection gain... technically, Last Man got 2 because 2 zombies bit him. Targets with infections gain 1 infection at the start of their turns. You may spend 1 stamina as a bonus action to roll an attempt to reduce your infection with a DC of 10 to clear 1d4. If you roll a 15 plus, you may instead clear 2d4. While the threshold of being a zombie, you must target the closest non-zombie target for attacks. Being a zombie doesn't stop you from attempting to clear infection. If someone heals you to above your infection threshold, you no longer have to worry about being a zombie. Being locked unconscious while infected, or having infection equal to 2/3 your max stamina permanently turns into a zombie, grants you a bite attack for spreading infection, and gives you the undead talent.
That's fun. Yeah, I'll post Freya's duck below talent just in case you think it would matter.
Yeah, I already thought about it, because the thing is that the soul, mind, and having a finite lifespan don't matter. It's just any spark of life is what matters for being turned into a zombie, is the thing.
Cool. That's valid.
Yeah. You would be able to at least resist a good chunk of the urge to eat other non-zombies, though. So technically to you, it could be considered some sort of a buff.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Alright. How sturdy are these mofos
The
looking?
smaller zombies seem like they can take maybe 1 hit, depending on how good or bad it is.
Alright, and then before his movement, how small are the small zombies?
They're just regular zombie corpse size.
Alright, well, to try, because, you know, I can't really just use my kit right now, I'm just gonna try and just do some flavor stuff, if that's alright with you, Ballast.
Yeah.
And if you want me to, like, spend my movement action to do this, sure. But what Talus is gonna do is that, he's just gonna kick at this one's head like a roundhouse kick and try and aim to have the skull be flying off towards that one. You know?
Alright,
Like
yeah,
a makeshift projectile, kind of. And if you want me to infuse necrotic energy in it, I will, but he's just trying, just speed for now, you know, instead of trying to tap into the stuff.
Physicality. Yeah.
Cool.
Go ahead.
Hey, it's a 2!
It's a 2. You don't critically fail, at least. I'll say that took up, like, 2 squares of movement as you just kind of, like, with your just regular leg, just try to kick into this one's head, and it just kind of... The head tilts at an odd angle, and it seems to like have done like 1 damage, but it doesn't seem to have gone how you were hoping for, at least.
1, 2. And I'm assuming as he's like suppressing his necrotic aura more, they're paying attention to
Yeah,
him
they
more.
start to look back towards you.
Yeah, he's just gonna move here and just kind of be dodge tank. And hopefully...
You do still have your main action, considering the fact that
Oh,
you...
okay.
Considering the fact that that accomplished basically nothing, I just had it take up some movement, and that was it.
Oh, alright. If that's the case...
Since most of your kit is negated, I am giving you a lot more leeway.
Okay, then if that's the case, using his momentum and whatnot, he's gonna grab onto the collar of this one and just, like, yeet it forward using his momentum at the other guy. Just kind of, you know... if anything, not even grabbing the collar, just grabbing the back of his neck and just, like, yeeting, you know? Could be on either one of them, whichever one you think makes more sense.
Yep.
A 7!
Alright, so... You're just basically grabbing this one and throwing them at it, right? More or less is what you're going for?
More or less, yeah.
Alright. Okay. So I know you said you were grabbing by the collar. Are you specific, like, how are you throwing them exactly?
If anything, I would be grabbing this one. This one, sorry.
Okay, yeah, this one.
Because it's just grabbing them by, like, the back of the neck and just, like, basically frisbee throwing them. You know, like, getting your entire upper torso into it, just taking it and just, like, yoinking type of deal, you know? Like, he's basically... What he's doing is grabbing and then he's, like, flicking his arm forward to just eat it forward.
Alright, yeah, I'll do some impact damage to this one, and...
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Just give me a luck roll to see if that counts as enough head trauma damage for this one. Oh, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, you crush his skull and it doesn't come back. It doesn't start moving again.
Yeah, Talus is just gonna sit here and hopefully he got their attention.
Yep. Magano.
Alright, so normally this would be where the thing ends, but against potentially my better judgment, I'm gonna pay the 2 stamina and make it keep going. So I get another 10 spaces. So it would be, let's make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then yeah, we'll go 7. It could be up to however many spaces, right? I don't have to have it be the full. Penny?
You don't have to have it. You don't need to have it be the full amount.
Okay. You know, because that was 7, and realistically, yeah, what I'm gonna do is go 8, 9, 10, and just sort of loop around, right? But firstly, as I'm, you know, moving here, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As she's right here. Now, you guys are the real nasty ones. I can tell there's some bad trauma shit going on here. Let's see if I can. And what I'm gonna try and do is use my Nightmare Ear passive, right? Specifically trying to target the aspect of Wayne's nightmare here that's, like, specifically, like, linking to his trauma with these fucking soldier zombies, and reaching towards it. I'm gonna just try and absorb that and just muddle the soldier zombies specifically, so as to either A, make them more generic, if not just remove these guys specifically, because this is the real splinter in Wayne's brain, at least how Magano perceives it.
Are you going for all of them, or like just a specific segment of them?
She's trying to remove as many as possible, but I'll focus on like these guys. Like the closer they are is the harder I'll focus, but I'm theoretically trying to go for all of them.
Just making sure.
Yep. So this is my bonus action.
Alright. Could you post that again for
Yes,
me?
I can. So here is Nightmare Eater. As a bonus action on my turn, I can eat the nightmare of an adjacent target, which I'm stretching my arm out with my Luffy talent. This not only allows me to apply effects to my own kit based on the target's fears and nightmares, but also removes that fear or nightmare for the target from around. Cannot be used on the same target for 2 rounds after it's been used. On enemies, it also means that they become more reckless and antsy and allows Magano or allies to give that enemy disadvantage on a single roll. But I'm kind of using it for like the weird purpose of trying to snuff out this part of Wayne's Nightmare.
I'll say that these two... I did not move on copy. These two are just immediately turned into just generic zombies. And... Let me just apply what their stamina would be proportionally. And then I'll say... this group of 3 by Lasso Man all seem to be taking some damage from that. And this one also is taking some damage from that.
Okay. Alright. Looks like we're getting rid of some of that, but it's not just poofing them that's annoying. But hey, let's see if we can do something else. So, I think, realistically, because fucking Green Flame Assault technically doesn't have a line attack properties, right, Penny? Like my Flame Punch.
Green Flame Punch?
Yeah, yeah, Flame Punch. Basically, my thinking is that, like, would I be able to use the stretchy talent, make my Trasigo it, make my fist a line attack, or no?
I feel like... I feel like you could potentially do that, but it would be like... It wouldn't be as, like, effective as, you know, Trasigo's thing. It wouldn't be, like, a proper line attack. That'd be, like, some quote-unquote damage reduction.
Yeah.
It would work, but it wouldn't be, like, as good, you know?
Mm-hmm. You know what? If that's the case, then... fuck it. I know I moved here, but I'll just make it so that it's here instead. Because that way... I can do a line, and, running low on stamina, but I'm gonna try and Nightmare Brigade, up through this line of these guys right here.
Yeah.
So, here comes Nightmare Brigade.
Let's see. Are you going to immediately activate it, or just...
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna immediately activate it on those 3. So, it would be dealing 4 damage to all of them.
Alright, and are you aiming for a specific part of their body?
Basically, I imagine kind of like the torso.
Okay. So I'll do... yeah, Penny?
I think you would have to roll for those.
Alright, well, should
Because they're anytime actions?
Yeah, they are anytime actions. Yeah, alright. I'll, Yeah. Alright, I'll roll for them, so I assume I'd need to roll separately for each of them.
Yes.
So here's the one closest to me. No.
Damn. I'm sorry.
No,
It's
it's
just
fine.
how it works.
That's how it works. It just means that this is gonna do nothing. Here's the one that's the second closest. Yeah, nope. Here's the one that's the third closest. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you really have to cuck her like that?
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. But you know what? Magano stands here. That's me. The marks are gone. I like failed to. Which actually,
you didn't activate them.
Well, yeah, you didn't activate them, so that's still bad.
Cool. To ask then, hey Penny, right? Because rails with Magano grind go away after a round. Because this is connecting to the previous, would the one I'm currently on also go away?
No.
Okay. Which means
I imagined it would be it's a thing where, like, you know, you're making it as it goes and it, like, disappears behind you.
Yeah, alright, well, let's hope that I don't get bitten once, otherwise I'm gonna become a zombie, most likely. So...
Alright. Let's see. These veterans are gonna use their move action to try and break out. Yep, they managed to do so.
Tarnation, they escaped the lasso man.
Oh yeah, no, they all turn to Lasso Man and are gonna fire their guns at him.
I'll say I'm being gunned down in the streets of Miami.
Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Unless you give Lasso Man some health.
He can die for all I care.
Alright,
I mean, I guess I could save him if you wanted me to.
No, let him go. He
bleeds out.
He's had enough.
All right. Let's see. This one's gonna go over here. This one's gonna double move and start banging at the wall. And this one is going to just move past and also start going for the wall.
Bless.
Thank you.
What?
So 2 of these are against Freya, and the last one is against Chat Ghost. So collective roll against Freya,
right.
and these are bites specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So that one misses Freya, and this one is against you, Chat Ghost.
All right.
That one misses you. And here's
Hell
one that's just
yeah.
going to bang down on the wall. Makes some progress. It's still holding up for now, at least.
Hold on. Have a look at some wording on something. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. I was like, I don't consider the barricade she's made an ally, even though I made it. So it's like I can't use it at any time to reinforce it, unfortunately.
Sorry, I zoned out. What?
Basically,
I was.
yeah.
It's fine. It's nothing.
All right. Chat Ghost.
All right. Okay. First, let me see how is people's health doing. Where the fuck did Magano go? 'Cause I was
I'm
looking
on the
away.
left.
Oh,
God.
God.
I'm on the left. I did really bad and didn't roll high enough to get rid of the enemies before they could hit me.
All right. So I'm gonna first off, because there's no range for this, I'm gonna use my talent to transfer like 6 stamina to you. So I'm gonna take
wow.
3 for that.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Huh.
sir.
All right. And then I think what I'm gonna do is, you know what? Since I just did that to you, I'm gonna give you a turn, and I'm gonna pay stamina to give you a +3 on action.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Hey, I get a
Make
proc.
sure you DM Iris and ask if you get anything.
Yeah, baby. Get ready for my crit theme. It's just 1 minute of silence.
Like, actually.
Alright, so,
Like,
alright,
actually.
I guess so. So, Magano, I'll say you get +6.
Huh. She sort of, like, flexes her arms a little bit, stretches around. Yo, thanks. This feels pretty cool. Nice. Let's see if we can do something about it. So. I get a turn. That's great.
That's
That's
great,
great,
Carl.
Carl.
So, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if I can do what I wanted to do on my last turn. Because I do have a +6 now, and I have an idea for it as well, more specifically. So I'm gonna
I think you
try.
can also move a space.
Oh yeah, no, I would have moved to space, which actually makes things a bit more difficult. But
Fuck.
yeah, it's I'll live.
Can you be like, you have plans? Fuck
You know what? No, it's okay, because I can stretch my arms anyway, so I can have it originate from, like, a weird spot. So, basically, I'm gonna stretch arm, back here, and I'm gonna try and do the same thing I did last time, but I have an idea. Because what I want to do is, because I ate the nightmares from, the funny soldier, guys, and they have the bombardment ability, I basically want to apply explosions to the slashes when I activate them. So basically, like, once I activate them, like, they'll go flying in different directions to try and, you know, bowling pin into other ones. So, let's see. It has a +6. So it'd be
That's
a 12.
So, yeah, so you're
yep.
basically just throwing these ones
Yeah.
away. is
Yeah,
what
well,
you're doing?
I'll figure it out, because now I'm gonna activate the slash on this one. I'm gonna have it so that that guy goes flying into this cluster of zombies along with being hit. So here we go.
And you're still going for body shots, particularly,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
I'll say the +3 can it's reduced, but the +3 can apply to these.
All right.
So this one gets bowling balled over here. that would kill it, but because it was a body shot as opposed to a headshot, the zombie talent potentially triggers, let's say. It does not, because these ones are generics. If it had still been a veteran, it would have. So you managed to snap that one, and these ones take some damage.
Cool. I'm then going to fling this one into this cluster over here.
Alright. Yep. And I'll make another roll to see if he survives. He does not, get snapped.
And then...
take some damage as well.
Yep. I will activate it on this one, and he's just gonna go deeper into this group of these guys.
Alright.
So, bada bing.
Alright, and no.
Alright.
But the mark is still there.
Mark is still there. Thanks, Chat Ghost.
No problem. And then I have an upgrade I got. Ooh. Let me just
Don't forget,
loop.
Magana also has a move action she can take if she wants to.
Oh yeah, no, I could actually.
We can both have our move actions. So the upgrade, Chakos is dead and such, finds it fairly easy to move around without a physical form to weigh her down. So she can play stamina 2 on her turn double move, even if she's already taken a main action, and if she does, all spaces she moves are covered with the trail of ectoplasm. That counts as difficult to drain. And she can also hover up to 10 feet in the air, so that's fun.
Also, you do have another bonus action since it is a full turn transfer.
Oh yeah,
so
no,
if
you're
you want to
right.
try to
You're
do
right.
more nightmare eating.
Yeah.
Let's check
If that's the case, do you want to move first, or should I move first?
I'll move first.
Oh man. Are you going to spend the 1 stamina, James, or are you just taking normal movement action? James?
He may have died.
The dominoes got him.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll move and do my thing first. Because how? Yeah, Discord is dying. Okay, because the only person that's even close to me is Talus, and he has not taken any damage, so I have no reason to go for that healing. How? Nightmare Brigade is, up to my movement. Which would mean that even with my 1.5 times, it would only actually hit this fucker. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna try and, because I could reach... Well, I'll move, and as I'm here, before anything else with the rail, I'm gonna reach over to this guy.
The rail lasts for a round, so it wouldn't disappear, I don't think.
No, it disappears when I get off of it, as well. So, basically, I'm gonna just go for Green Flame Assault, otherwise known as Green Punch, and just try and punch this guy. She saw how the stuff worked before, and how its head was kind of, whatever. Oh yeah, duh, that's how zombies work, and she's gonna try and punch it in its head.
Right.
So, Green Flame Assault.
Because that's a high roll, you just get it.
Cool. And then, what I'm gonna do, just because I want to make sure I'm out of targeting distance, I'm gonna pay the 2 stamina as... Well, I guess this would technically, go as, my turn. Yeah, no, because this would technically activate once the Laxiphi's turn happens, but, I'll just say that I'm doing it now because it will be activating on the Laxiphi's turn. I'm gonna pay the 2 as this rail ends, and basically, I just want to have the rail go, fucking, 10... Do I want it to go all the way 10 spaces up? I want it to go 10 spaces upwards, so that I can just anti-grav get out of here. So I'll just put, a little, that right there to signify that. But that'll be my contributions for right now. But...
Alright, Delaxify.
So yeah, now I'm
Alright.
Cyber Chase. I'm moving.
Yeah. I'm just gonna free action try Super Minds again. If it works, I'm gonna spend the 1 and roll a random word.
Okay.
Yeah. Haha, there it is. Alright, so I spend 4 stamina. Let me go roll some words.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Alright. So these are my 3 words, right?
Yeah, specifically, you only get the first word.
Oh, I only get the first word. Alright, well... Right, roll a random word. Damn. Well... No, this still works, this still works. Alright, I'm gonna show you the 3 words I rolled, but, you know... Banish, dictionary, and waste.
Those
Now-
are some nasty words.
Those are
We're
some
in the graveyard,
words.
right?
Necroface.
Banish
I'm
them!
going to banish the veterans from the graveyard!
Give me a roll. Alright, I'm gonna say using Banish is a 3-cost ability, by the way.
Alright, total of 7 then, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this guy's the only one that's left.
Nice work,
Yeah,
Galaxophy.
yeah.
We're getting rid of them. Glad you noticed they were the problem.
Nice.
No, yeah, they're pretty obviously the problem. But yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch!
Well, in that case, because that's still a free action.
No, because Banish would be a main action ability. Right? Or am I
Well, no, you
misremembering?
may may immediately use it as a bonus action.
No, you're not in a moot. Is it? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. That was the part of words. Yep.
Yeah. In which case, you know, I'm not gonna use talking hypotheticals because I'm a little afraid of the person who's ruling against me. I've succeeded twice, but I don't know if I'll get that 3rd time. I don't have a lot of things that I can use as my main action. Can I attempt to use a bonus action thing as a main action?
Sure.
Alright. I will go for, I'll go get Magano, right? I'll try to...
Also, because you're in Wayne, but he doesn't have his gun, you can just roll your D19 or whatever the fuck it is, and you can just use that person's weapon instead, I'll say, as a side note.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Technically, it'd be D20 now, since you have to add Magano to the list.
Right. It would be, that. That makes sense. I'll get Maganos later. For now, that's, it's Pyrite's blood!
Yeah!
I'll think on that. But, you know what, actually? No, I'll just use, Pyrite's blood. So... Delaxophy just looks down at this little bastard and is just like,
Get the fuck out of my graveyard.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'll say, is there a specific part of the body you're aiming for?
I mean, considering she's above them and they've probably watched a zombie movie, the head.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. And then, like, I guess there is goo here.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just, that's the thing.
It's funny, considering you don't have ways to use Pyrite's blood,
Yeah.
you just have blood blasts.
Yeah.
His blood!
My blood!
As for my move action, you know what? Chat Ghost is cool. I'll attach to Chat Ghost as my fucking repossession notice.
Alright, roll for it.
50. No.
Take cost, I'm afraid.
I have taken.
Alright.
That's me.
Yep. And as it hits Freya, because Penny so graciously reminded me,
I'm
in DMs
sorry.
No, it's fine. Magano's thing can only go up to 3 spaces high. So, with the other 7 spaces, I'm just gonna draw funny. I'll make it blue to differentiate it. So, 1, 2,
kick,
3,
kick.
4, 5, 6, 7. So
3 spaces high is really high.
It is. No, I know.
It's just really funny.
Yeah. Anyway.
So you would move another.
Yeah, so I'm
3
another
spaces
space up.
along it?
I'm another space up.
Oh right,
Yeah, because it's
Alright.
1 per turn.
So Freya. Yeah.
I didn't play Cameo, but it feels like I am.
Let's see. How's this guy looking?
Not looking great.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 5.5. And I know that they're like, 3 spaces.
Yeah, it's
But-
fine. You'll still probably be able to do a little bit of bipping.
Yeah. Kia?
Kia.
Alright.
Isn't it the same roll I got last time?
It feels like it.
There was another 17.
Okay.
Aiming for the body again, or...
Head.
Alright, cool. In that case, yeah, no, you managed to... Considering you rolled like a fucking god, yeah, you get both of them.
Yeah, she heard Magano talk about head.
So no head.
Yeah. Well, no, there is head, and he needs to attack it.
So head.
That's a 10.
Alright. Generic zombies. I will now remove the advanced zombies, because they are gone. Let's see... Cyber Chase, they're moving.
We're now at the top.
See. Double moving. Let's see.
Oh boy, am I glad that I'm up here and they're down there and that...
Let's see.
It's really funny watching Talus just move around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also these ones. The fact that you're doing that, but they still haven't used all their movement is hilarious. Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Damn, I was hoping for something a little higher, but, you know, at least this is rough terrain. Whatever. It's fine, they'll just roll like shit.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Here's their collective roll against you, buddy.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, roll like
darn.
shit.
Alright, let's see. That's gonna be... There's 4 of them. That's gonna be doing 8 damage total.
Do you want me to, like, do anything about that, or are you good?
I'm good.
Alright,
Okay.
Basically, if you want me to explain what he was doing, I can.
No,
But
it's
he was
just-
basically, like, getting in there, like, poking a couple of them and getting out, trying to get some away from Freya, basically.
And then 2 of these are going for you, Freya.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be 4 damage.
I'll use Hawk. If I can. No, that's fine. No
Nope.
damage.
Yep, and 2 infection.
Yep.
And then 1 of these is gonna be bipping at the door. And he just kind of breaks his hand.
He knocks.
Hey Soleil.
What's up?
would them being next to your rail be good or bad?
The thing is, the blue rail is 3 spaces in
15
the
feet
air.
up.
So it would. I guess it would be good. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'm planning on kind of getting off of it, so it doesn't really matter. So.
Yeah. I was just wondering if you had like attack things adjacent to the rail
No,
or something.
not necessarily. I don't.
Yep. If that is the case,
I'm not supposed to be a DPS, but that's that's how the winds blow this time.
Hey, I'm just used to you dealing out the damage.
I know.
Alright?
I know. Listen. I specifically was like when Penny was making Magano, I was like, I don't have a character that's just like a healer. Just like yeah. And so there's that. But even my healer is a DPS sometimes.
So do you? Okay, no wait. You said it was fucking 15 feet in the air, right?
Yeah, it's 3 spaces in the air.
Can people like interact with it?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
If you can get up there.
It's still a grind rail. Like, it still has, like, supports and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do then. So Talus is gonna 1, 2, 3. Quote unquote using the rest of my movement in my main action. Talus is gonna break the rail right here, take the broken end, try to take it up and use it as a makeshift weapon to just like slap everybody in the head.
Alright, yeah, sure, give me a roll.
17.
Alright, yeah, I'll give you like you get like a 10-foot length of metal.
Yeah, and then just like take it and just go like helicopter, like pull, just like fucking slap them all.
Yeah.
It's like black and green and slightly on fire.
Yeah, it's like me.
Give me a roll for your attack, I guess.
Yep. Alright. 10.
Yeah, you crushed these one's skulls.
Alright. Well, that's my turn.
Magano. And so the green parts are gone.
Yeah, the green
now,
is
right?
gone now.
So
Except for the
Talus,
metal.
your pull is removed from your hands forcibly.
Hey, even more the merrier of why he did it in the first place, because it was gonna go away.
Let's see here, because I still have. Oh God, I still have the funny soldier guys things applied to Nightmare Brigade if I want it, right, Penny? That's not like a one-round thing? Alright, cool, I still have that.
Well, hold on, let me double check.
Yeah, I need to make sure now, considering...
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, because I'm looking right now, yeah, oh, yeah, no, for a round.
No, it's for a round.
For a
Yep.
round, okay.
It's for a round.
Okay, alright.
There's a lot of, like, small things with Magano that I...
No, listen, it makes sense. These are balanced things. I just want to destroy everything, but you see, I'm supposed to be the healer.
You're supposed to be the healer and also balanced.
Yeah, exactly. So, what I think I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna grind, and go, because obviously I want to do that. I want to help my good pal Freya, but. Oh, I wanna... Okay. That's actually potentially interesting. So, what I'm gonna do, right, is... Fuck. No, that's really not gonna help. Okay, no. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go and just grinding to this point, right? And because I'm 3 spaces up and 2 spaces away, Freya would not be in range because I want to heal her. But
what's your range?
Because I have a basic attack that's just 1 range, but I can extend my arm up to 3 extra spaces. So
that would be 4, and so let me just do Pythagorean. So she's currently 2 away. That would be 4, and you're 9, 13, square root of 13 is, she's around 4. Okay. Depending on your roll, I'd let you get it.
You know what, yeah, sure, if that's the case.
I mean, to be fair,
yeah.
the talent does allow you to go further if you spend
I know, but I don't want to spend stamina is the problem. So I'm gonna go and, I'm gonna try and use Next Generation and just heal. Good old friend, hold on, because it's... Why is this...
It's so weird that Pythagorean theorem is one of the only math concepts you can ever need in a TTRPG, because of the fact of vertical movement needs you to calculate fucking distance.
Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All
hey,
that counting
Ballast.
for.
Yes, Rush.
Because things are weird, can I attempt to use reaction speed to help Magano reroll?
It's gonna be difficult.
I want to help. I'm sorry.
No.
No, it's fine.
You could try again. It's a twice per.
You could. No. Okay.
I'm sorry
No,
too.
it's fine. So, using the momentum I've gained by grinding, right? Would I be able to try and use the rest of my movement to jump over on top of the funny crypt here?
You could roll for it. It would be like, I'd say like a 8+ that gets it.
Oh no, that's dangerous. That's dangerous.
That requires a roll.
But you know what? It's all good. If I'm scared of rolls, then why am I playing a tabletop game? It's all good. I'll just roll really well.
Yeah, 8+.
Yeah, 8+. Yeah. So, just jumps over.
So the grind goes away because you.
Yep. It's just gone now. Yeah, it's gone now. She does like a funny like flip in the air, lands here. Hey guys. Whoa, they got close. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use sound sleep tagging. And I'm gonna try and tag the stairs here, right? With like a big old fucking what's the name of the symbol? The canceling out symbol, the thing that the Ghostbusters ghost is behind. Is there a term for that?
I think it's just a
cancel.
No. X out.
Yeah, the X out, whatever. Basically, I'm gonna go and sound sleep tagging it on the stairs here, have it produce like waves of force to just knock the zombies away from the crypt.
Alright.
So here goes sound sleep tagging. No, that was a successful turn. Pass.
Alright, check this.
Alright. Let me see. I'm gonna pump more stamina into you, my friend. I'm gonna send. I don't want to spend too much, so I'm gonna send 4 to you, so I take 2.
Sorry, how much for me?
You take
you're
4.
gonna. You receive 4.
Thanks.
And then let me see. Let me pull up turn orders so I can see. You know what? I'm gonna, because Freya is swarmed right now. I'm gonna try to give Freya a turn, and I'll also spend stamina for that to give her a boosty.
Yeah. So Freya, you get to take a turn.
All right.
So does it treat as any start of turns effects also happen, or like how does that work?
If she has a start of turn roll, then that will get the bonus.
I'm asking specifically for the sake of infection.
No, it's more so they get to act instead of Chakos.
That's what I figured. It's just generally with these things, it's granting action economy explicitly in the form of a turn is a very weird concept.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just want to make sure.
Alright. What should I do? You know, I could just get out of here.
Yeah.
1, 2. Hold on. Is it specifically my movement action business? Nope, that's free action. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. I'm gonna use body claws on the 2 above me.
Alright.
The first one has a +3.
Maybe. Alright, so unnatural 20, 20, 6, 8.
Yep,
yeah.
I don't get pro from this. I know that already. Alright. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm lying down in this grave where no one can see me. And as a free action, I'm using my passive.
Yeah, just moving around. Yeah.
So
Are you trying
I
to grab something from Soleil's house, or are you just
no,
teleporting?
I'm just teleporting where no one is looking, and that is over here.
Is this crit theme playing for anybody else? Or
No.
Nope.
Alright, well, because your theme's broken.
That's weird. I thought it was in there and not broken.
Eh,
Yeah, no, I'm just up here now.
yeah. Alright. Is that your turn, Checkus, or are you gonna move as well?
James dead.
Jimmy. Oh, his pizza probably arrived.
Oh, right,
no.
right.
No, he's
I
dead.
forgot I was muted because I was eating pizza.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I'm going to move, but only to use my funny new passive to. So I'm gonna spend that cost to just funny.
Gunk up.
Oh, I messed up the query.
Query
Yo,
0
query
cost
zero.
0, 1 cost 1!
Yeah. Wow, what funny. Anyways, I'm just going to move around this edge to create some difficult terrain in case these fuckers climb up. So I'm just gonna 1,
Yeah, sure.
2,
Sure.
3, 4, 5, and I'll just mark those for you. I'll use a pink.
Alright, your movement is doubled when you do this as well.
Oh,
I'm pretty
is-
sure. Because
oh,
you get double
yeah.
It's a
move.
double move. So.
5. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll mark my path right now.
Yeah. While that's going on, Delaxfay. Roche, you're muted.
Should I just start banishing again, or am I gonna do you want your thing to work?
I mean, hey, the banishing looked like it worked pretty good. To be honest, I mean, I think I, just forgot how I usually do things. But you know what? I think I'm just having a fun time. Banishing's good. So,
I'm gonna crack my metaphorical knuckles and just be like, get the fuck out of here!
Alright. Yep, you got a good chunk of them.
Nice.
Yep. From here, I'm just gonna casually... you've been eating nightmares, right?
Yeah, that's my thing.
You heal from that?
I don't get any better, but I can make you feel better. Not like healing, but you just like, you don't have your nightmares anymore, so.
I'm gonna attempt to use Dark Evolution on Magano so that they can, quote unquote digest nightmares they eat and heal from it after a couple of turns.
Alright, so in addition to whatever normal buff and effect she goes for, she also gets healing, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a roll. It's gonna be 8, I'm gonna say, because that's a permanent buff to her sheet. And gives herself free self-healing.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna want to spend the max stamina on this one, I'm assuming.
I mean,
Or max for permanent self-heal
Yeah.
is a bit of a fair trade.
I was gonna say, like, yeah.
Well, no, they spend 8
They
max.
spend the total cost.
Isn't it?
And
I
Delaxity gets half.
Oh, wait,
as
no,
their own.
they spend half. Wait, they may spend.
Oh yeah,
max
it's half as
damage
upkeep.
equal to the X
and
cost.
It's, yeah. I forgot it was half as upkeep, and then, but yeah, no, I still think 8 is for a permanent buff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Alright, pal.
I'll just hang out. I'll just hang out after this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, thanks, Delaxity.
Alright, are you going to channel any prof into Wayne, or are you taking both of it for yourself?
Oh, I'm taking it.
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
Oh boy, this is how
All
it
right.
happens, huh?
Alright, give me a second. Let me just make sure that I add into the token markers the new one in that case.
This bits me
see.
up to funny 60.
Yep. Upload. And, considering it's a crit, I'll say that if you were to attempt to keep it Magano, it will instead be 4. Because of how powerful it was I was installed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the clarification now that in this scenario, this is healing for you not damage.
Not
to you.
damage. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can count it as this heals you when you eat and does not damage you when you
Yeah.
eat without it, being
Yeah,
applied to your
yeah.
weird
My passive, yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second. Refreshing roll 20.
I do have a thing to pull out the icon whenever, etc. Yeah.
Yeah, just give me
Oh
a
fuck,
second.
I can see it already. There we go.
Yeah, no. Let me just remove the original deluxe V from the token pool as well. There we go.
Yeah,
Should be
yeah.
Good. All right. But yeah, no. As Deluxe V does so, do you want me to post your upgrades now, or would you rather wait till the end of combat and so forth?
Let's wait till at least after the big moment happens, because I think it's fun. Do you have a particular descriptor, or can I go for it?
You can go for it. I'll play
Yeah.
your class 2 theme as you
Yeah,
do
yeah.
so.
So effectively, Delaxsphere reaches over with a little bit of shadow energy and wraps it around Magano, enchanting them with a little bit of their, pinkish red. And,
Oh, this feels actually a little bit good. I think I'm feeling better than ever, actually.
and, purple, pink glow surrounds them, different from the usual yellow, as the big Delaxiphy symbol just sort of shows in the middle of it, and we get funny.
Ooh. Huh.
Let's get him the fuck out of here.
That is a look.
Yeah.
Look at those teeth. Look at those chompers.
Alright. So, at 60 proficiency, you get 2 things. First and foremost, class up, class change, that voice in the back of your head.
Hogger.
Debuff, X cost, start of turn free action, has priority over other start of turn effects. Can be used on either Delexi or her host's turn. While normally things like fear, acid, open wounds letting out way too much blood, being on fire, and other things are bad for people, Delexi can't be having a body that isn't working right. She may choose one debuff they are currently going through and invert the effect to somehow be useful for them. This takes up a slot for Dark Evolution, but it's generally cheaper and cannot be made permanent. This ability is unaffected by any roll debuffs she might be otherwise put under. It's short for Dark, by the way. And then Basic Attack upgrade. The term Basic is so unappealing. Deluxe Feast host weapons are now referred to as Advanced Attacks, so long as they pay upwards of 3 stamina when using them. When doing so, you may add additional effects based on your host powers or Shadow Realm powers, but must spend another 2 stamina to apply those bonuses to other things that specify the usage of augmentation of basic attacks. So basically, you would have to spend 5 to apply all this kind of bullshit to Aura, or Streaming Leaf Art.
I see. Alright.
And then mechanics that specific counter or augmented basic attacks from an outside effect, so like the Final Dragon. If you made an advanced attack against the Final Dragon, he would not be able to passively counter it, because it is an advanced attack, not a basic attack.
We found our counter to the FD, baby!
That's it. That's really funny. I like that a lot.
Yep. Alright.
Now, anyways, I feel like shit. I'm gonna hang out.
Yo. Whatever you just did to me. Real fucking cool.
Looking good.
Fun.
Thanks.
Alright.
I
Freya.
feel good. I had to look in a mirror.
Let's see. Freya is gonna... you know what? Yeah. Freya's gonna... Because these things... The ectoplasm doesn't hurt us, from what I remember.
No, it does not. It's plus 5 enemies.
Yep, she's gonna go here and sort of like, lean over the side awkwardly, right? And use Renovation on the door to not only reinforce it, but also add spikes.
Alright. Are you gonna... Okay. Yeah. Sure. It's fixed up. Has some spikies.
Oh, do I get my start of turn thing? Sorry.
Oh,
with the
yeah,
infection.
you would get put to 3 infection, yep.
Yep. And I can spend 1 stamina to decrease it by a d4.
It's specifically, I believe, let me double check. It's, you have to spend 1 stamina as a bonus action to roll and try and get rid of it.
Alright, well, I don't plan to use my bonus action, so I'll spend a stamina and try and do that.
Alright, yeah, you can get rid of a d4.
Alright.
So you're down to 1.
There we go.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's what I was asking if you were shoveling, but yeah. Just because, but he does get the base one, yeah. So as a side note, Soleil, let me double check Wayne's sheet, just in case, technically speaking,
Let me
he gets
pull this
anything.
up. I wasn't expecting this, but I should have been.
37.
Let me check. That sounds like a number that you get.
Hey, that's my
something.
max stamina.
Oh, man.
It's been who knows how long since I've checked your sheet, but that sounds suspiciously like a number I remember writing an upgrade on. Oh my god, please Google Docs, just let me click the upgrades. I don't need his base sheet. I know what that is. Please. Alright. Oh, I could feel it, couldn't I? Yeah, at 37 you get something.
Alright.
So this is standard protection shit, which is funny. You're hardening your mental stuff through this. 37, couldn't give less of a shit. Not only does Wayne's epithet make his mind very hard to penetrate, but he also just does not care a lot of the time. As such, he is immune to mental-based effects not caused by himself unless he specifically wants to be affected by them.
Alright, cool.
And then the laxity gets an upgrade.
Yeah, it's specifically weaker, thank god, but that's terrifying. We could think about that later.
Yeah.
Because what I would assume that would be is instead, you're not giving a shit about mental defenses and allows you to bypass them easier. Since you're specifically taking in the power of giving that to somebody while inside their own head.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, no, is that your turn, Fred?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, the zombies. It's just, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
I'm sure he's got
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, before you move anymore.
Alright, roll me your D3, buddy.
Come on, Talus. Come on, Talus! Alright, and this is difficult terrain.
Yep. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Fall in a hole.
Yeah.
1.
So is this a hole?
That is, yeah, it's more of a, like, you see, like, a descending staircase.
Alright, well, 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's so funny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Talus and the brigade.
3, 4, 5. Alright, Talus, you just
No, he's just standing at the top.
You have to give me a roll. There's
All
like
right.
a gravity to this.
Alright, then I'll just go up like that. My apologies. His intent is to not go into it. But, if you want me to go to... I'm chill with that.
Basically, just give me a roll as you approach it.
Alright. Hey! A natural 20!
Yeah, alright, so Talus, as you approach it,
Do I
you
get
feel
prop
this...
for that? No,
Give
I don't.
me a
I only get
second.
credit, yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Because this is basically a perception and your money, so I'd say yes. So as you start to get closer to it, you feel a lot of dark energy, both necrotic and something else other people would be able to tell you. This is nightmare energy.
Uh-huh.
Basically, the vibe that you're currently getting from the place you're in is like cheap shit. It seems to be getting a lot more intense the closer you are to there, and it seems to be originating to at least some extent from down those stairs.
Almost
where are you at?
instinctively, he kind of just goes, "Bloop." 28.
All right, give me a second. Tell us. 28. You said?
Yep.
Oh, one away.
Ah, damn.
I
know. All right, guys, have fun with Talus crit.
Alright, one zombie is going to try and break on the door. It takes damage to itself and starts to chip at it.
Alright.
Alice.
Alright, I'm about to do something funky, Ballast, if that's
Yeah.
alright with you.
Uh-huh.
So these zombies and whatnot, they are, made from Wayne's epithet or from his mind? I need to know.
They are epithet constructs.
Alright. That makes things a little bit easier, in my opinion. Talus is going to walk up to this one, and instead of using a soul, he's gonna try and use the personality and energy of the epithet as a base, and just try and... This zombie right here, just try and,
Alright.
Just try and make it into a little friend. And see if it works. If it doesn't, well, now I learned. But if it does...
I'm gonna say no.
Alright.
Because giving that a yes ahead of time could be very dangerous down the line against other NPCs with constructs. So
yeah,
I'm gonna say no.
I was only really trying it because zombie and whatnot. I don't think you would try it in normal circumstances.
Yeah, no, but I just... No.
Yeah. Well, I'm just
That is
gonna
a
add...
pre-action ability,
Yep.
so...
that's why I did it. I'm still gonna take costs regardless because I wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
I had to refresh my roll 20. My apologies.
No, you're good.
I'm having to do this thing right now, actually.
Oh yeah, I think VTT might have just updated because I need to refresh too now.
Fun. Alright, Talus. So he kind of like takes his hand onto the one's head and tries to like force his presence and aura into it. Nothing really happens. So... Oh shit, it's playing double over for me now. Alright.
I'll stop and start again.
Yeah, it's the Talus crit theme that's playing.
Oh yeah, that's not on. You just need to refresh again.
It's
That's not
fine.
even
I turned off the music and it's just the Talus crit theme, so I'm fine.
Yeah, roll 20 does that sometimes.
But yeah. What he's gonna do, as his hand is still just on the skull, he's just going to just, crush it. Just with basic attack. 5?
Crush some skull, bro.
Right. Well, time to play Ring Around the Rosie, I guess. 4, 5, 6. Don't worry, I'll get him over to you guys eventually. Just gotta get him over here first.
Magano.
All right, yeah. So it hits Magano's turn. Oi, Talus, you doing okay?
He doesn't look like he's doing okay. But he looks like he's doing fine at the same time. It's really hard to tell.
Huh. Hey guys, we should probably go over and try and help him out. At least some of us, because we need to get this door through. Though,
I think he's having the time of his life over there.
all you ain't looking too good.
I can help.
So actually, hey, I can try and patch you all up, because, yeesh, you're not looking too great. Can you all, like, basically, hey, I'm gonna hold my action, right, if Delaxiphy, Freya, and Chat Ghost are willing, or I guess mainly Chat Ghost and Delaxiphy, move up in a line so I can do my funny line healing.
Alright, Chat Ghost will be willing.
Freya is also willing, so long as we can line up to the right of Magano.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then... You know what, actually, before I initiate that, then, Magano, yeah, sure, I could step over here. Why?
No, I think Okay, Penny, were you saying that Magano moves to the right, or y'all move like this?
We are to the right of Magano.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, sure, that works, I guess, if you want to do that. But if that's the case, while people are moving, by the way, I'm gonna... Do I have to pay upkeep for Dark Evolution stuff?
At least for the sake of this session, until Delaxby hops into a host that isn't Lane, no.
Okay. And then in that case, as everyone, assumingly everyone gets closer, you know what? You just helped me out with my nightmare eating, so may as well try it out. Got any nightmares you think I could try and snatch up for you? Looking over to Delaxby.
Me?
Yeah?
They look like confused.
I'm kind of like all mental. I think I'm good. I mean, like, I guess I'm afraid of not having a host, question mark.
Huh. How about you? Looks to Freya. You got, like, fears?
She tilts her head, like, maybe.
Looks over to chat, Ghost.
I mean, yeah, I have fears. I'm a person who doesn't have fears.
Listen, that's what I would have assumed, but these two are a little bit weird, I guess. So...
Yeah, they kind of are.
Yeah, well, if you don't mind, I can try and make you feel a little better. So, basically, as Chat Ghost approaches, I'm going to use my bonus action for fucking Nightmare Eater, which, on top of the effects it will be giving me, which I now believe includes healing, you have some of your fears and worries assuaged. You feel more clear-headed and focused. That allows you to give yourself advantage.
Yep. I assume that y'all are combining turns for the movement, so
yeah.
Chat Ghost would have to go adjacent first.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
But
Freya's going to the back. But...
Yeah. Basically, it's going to make you more clear-headed and focused, giving you a single roll of advantage of your choice and a +4 to another roll, and you have to use both of those within the next 2 rounds. So there's that. And then...
Did you roll for that, or is it just happen again? I don't remember.
It's a bonus action, too.
I'm pretty sure I have to roll, yeah. So,
yeah.
Alright.
Just wanted to make sure before James marked it. Alright, yep.
Alright.
Yep. So how much...
Lovely.
What's the nightmare?
Yeah, what is the nightmare, actually?
It could be as vague or as detailed as you want.
Let me think. Probably just, like, some sort of scene of, like, people being, like, ripped apart. Like, that kind of shit.
Huh.
Alright. I'll say basically, because the way that Roche said it, it's overtime, I'll say that for the next 3 turns, you're digesting for 1 stamina on each turn.
Okay, interesting. So if that's the case, just sort of reads that over. Hi. Well, don't worry, at least for this, we're all here together, right?
Yeah.
And she's gonna go for Nightmare Brigade in this line. So here's the initial roll. And if that works, I'll go in order. So starting with Chat Ghost, this is to release it. This will be healing you for 5, if it works.
Oh, Pog.
No.
It's 4.
No, because remember, her whole thing is that damage and healing are inverse.
Right. That's such a weird fucking mechanic.
It is.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, mine doesn't go off, but hey, if this still keeps going, I can try and heal you later. Here's the one on Delaxby.
I'll say it'll do 2 instead of 5.
Alright, so...
Unless you don't want it to activate.
No, I want it to activate. Delaxby needs some stamina to do some shit. So, here's Freya. Oh, come on!
Oh, I saw that
and
20.
So, Chat Ghost and Freya still have their marks.
Alright, well, I managed to get...
with a Miku.
I basically managed to transfer 2 stamina to Delaxby. Let's go, gamers.
Woo!
And you know what? Oh, no, it's a bit late. So, never mind, that'll be me.
Alright, it's my turn, right? So... You know what? Yeah?
If I may, just real quick, while no one is looking at me, just if I may use my
Magano technically would be looking at you, though.
I mean, yeah, there's like people between us, though, so I'm just like...
Delaxby, I assume, is short, and Chat Ghost is transparent, though.
Yeah, she's
You know what?
specifically
That's fair. In that case, I'll
transparent.
use part of my twice per combat. just do it when they are looking at me anyway.
Yeah, I'm just because for the sake of technicalities, because you know.
Yep. So I'm just gonna.
Oh lord.
I guess go
goes.
in grave actually.
All right. So yeah, no chat ghost.
Alright, since I got healed and the Laxity didn't get as much and she probably needs it more, I'm gonna transfer, like... You know, I'm gonna give you, like, 6, so I'll take 3, and you heal for, 6 Dilax.
God, it's so insane to me that you can just generate stamina.
Yeah, basically. And then, you know what? Because the Lax's turn is gonna come up, I'm going to, do the funny team-up thing. Give you funny, boosty, so let me just try that. It's a 4. Nah.
Wait, you have advantage in a +4, don't you?
I do have
Yeah,
advantage
you
in
can choose
a
to apply it to a
+4.
roll of your choice. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the advantage. Bloop.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And is there your turn, chat ghost?
Yeah, because I already moved.
Alright,
Yeah.
keep in mind the amount of movement you've used as well, Delaxfe, as is your turn.
Yeah. So I don't know what you're thinking of doing, Delaxophy, but if Freya's got Talus handled, then if we can try and clear these guys out in front of the door, then.
Yeah. See, here's the thing.
Delaxophy, like, takes out their form is a lot more, like, non-vague, and so they actually have hands and, you know, some other things not pictured. We're just not going to talk about that. She shows her hand, which is dripping with a red, goo, and she just sort of, slides on over a little bit, and is just, like, gonna, yeah, Penny.
She's shadow boobs.
Alright. How does it usually say it? Something blood.
And she's
just an advanced attack or a regular basic attack?
You know what? I'll make it an advanced attack. So that, you know, maybe I can use some of how I know Pyrite uses his stuff and move this blood puddle to stab into someone or something.
Okay. And you're just doing another blood blast at one of these fuckers as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And if you want me to roll follow-up for the blood puddle moving and stabbing. Yeah. I'll use the advantage on this one.
Alright. Yep. Are you having it go for the same primary target or a different primary target?
Considering Delaxphy's throwing down at these two, it would probably stab into this guy.
Alright. How much does the blood bolt usually do?
4, because Delaxphy adds +1 to basic attack damage.
Alright. Yep. These ones are still up and not looking good though.
Alright. And that would leave another blood puddle, so I'll just keep that there. Other than that, I think there's not anything I can do as a bonus action. I could... Do I have a free action of anything? I remember having a lot of those, but not any... Oh. Well, no, I'm not going to hop into an enemy. Fuck that.
You can use Dark Evolution as a bonus action if you want to again.
I could. I would rather save my stamina, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just end my turn there.
Alright, Freya.
Alright. Firstly, my thing increases by
you go
1.
up to, yep.
And then I will bonus action roll to see if I can get rid of it.
Make sure you spend 1.
Yeah, I'll do that in just a second.
Let me double check.
It's 2d4 if I roll 15 plus, I
yeah,
think?
15 plus is 2d4, yep. So you can just get rid
So,
of it.
yeah, I just get rid of it. And I'll pay my 1 as well. That's better. Okay. She's gonna She's sort of like hidden in this grave because, again, I was teleporting to where no one could see, and I assumed the zombies didn't care about this grave. So I'm gonna make the assumption that no one knows she's in there right now.
At least no one could see it there, of yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do... let me check this.
Also, Path to Destruction tiles are only that way for like 2 turns, right, Rob?
Yeah, it should be only 2 turns.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure before the zombie turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna move here, right? But I'm specifically crawling. Can I, like, make a stealth roll?
You don't need to stealth, you're hidden.
That's fair. Listen, I just want to crawl here and basic attack, or not maybe, take an action against something that comes within my range from stealth.
Yeah.
I'm holding my action for that.
Okay. And in that case, a zombie turn. We'll go with these zombies first. Just the ones on the wall are all gonna try and the one behind the other one is just gonna try and push them to enhance it. They're gonna just try and take down the barricade.
Take damage, you idiots!
Alright, they all take damage, however, they're just bashing it with their hands, which means it's their main body that's taking damage as opposed to their heads. And so, this one and the bottom 2 are all gonna have to make rolls. I'll make separate rolls for them. Alright, so... Let me double check, I think... Yep, okay. So the top 2 survive, this one dies as they get their talent proc. The undead. Let's see...
The deadn't.
Specifically, when a zombie... this is the one for the generic zombies, at least. It might be different for others, who knows? When a zombie would be set to 0 stamina, except 3 damage to the head, they may make a roll. On the 13 plus, they survive and get +1 basic attack, bite damage. So let me just mark these 2 as being survivors.
Neat.
This is based off of a mechanic from U-Realms because there was a zombie that the undead have a similar mechanic in U-Realms, and there was a zombie in a game that Drake ran where I was part of that was effectively, it became a god because it kept surviving at like a 25% chance to survive.
You said it was a Drake game, right?
Yes.
That's how.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying.
That's fucking
it was like literally like a 1-tile zombie, and it became like a fucking 4x4 at the end of it. We were not capable of fighting it off, so we just fucking ran. These ones are just gonna chase after Talus, not yet learning that that's a foolish decision in doing. You may make your sneak attack.
Alright, You know, I was gonna do something else with this, but you know what, I'm just gonna use the Bloody Claws on... I guess it'll be this one and this one as they're moving past.
As they're moving past, yeah.
And this is from Stealth, no grapple.
That's... Okay, I know this roll success, yep.
Yep.
Gonna double move and surround them. Talus' turn. Rob.
Alright.
Okay, well, you're
Yeah,
back.
no,
I'm
I'm back.
They just surrounded you.
Yeah. I wasn't paying exact attention. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, if they're gonna surround funny old Talus, for one, just because I'm curious, he's just gonna let everything just flare as much as it kinda can, just to see if they react at all.
They don't seem to, because of the fact that you've been running from them, you've piqued their interest. They don't seem to react in any other way.
Alright. Well, you know what? It's like the end of the combat. These are like the last people left. No, he wouldn't. Alright, well, he's just gonna punch this one in the skull.
Alright.
Just going for the head.
Alright, that does 4 damage, right?
Yep.
Yep. It's still up.
I'm gonna use a Path of Destruction to add velocity to that, if you would allow me, Ballast.
Yeah, you could attempt.
Yeah. 8?
Yep, roll your d3.
Roll 1d3.
You add 1 damage worth of velocity. It's still standing. Would you like to use your other instance of it?
God damn it. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Talus wants this thing out of his fucking way.
Yeah, it's dead.
Alright.
And you can roll your d3 as the other spaces of movement.
Yeah.
You really did only need to roll a 2, huh?
Fucking getting the heck out of here.
You get 2 spaces.
It's 2 spaces because you need
need 1. Alright, well, those are still thing. And then he sees Freya in the corner and is like, oh, come on. This is me being curious about it as well. Because who knows, maybe you have stuff for this. Talus? Not Talus, Ballast.
Uh-huh.
He is... Oh, wait, no, he already made action. Fuck, what the fuck am I talking about? Yeah.
I am curious as to what you were gonna say, though.
I was gonna see if Agony Render even works on them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he doesn't want to leave Freya all alone because he doesn't understand how she works, and he's gonna move here.
And you are now watching her, making her have to...
No, he's not watching her. He's focused on the zombies, and he very specifically is. And he's just trying to get their attention away from Freya.
Seems like a 50-50 job about now, but Magano, it's your turn.
Alright.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
huh? What?
Maggie, Jack Ghost, you want a triple tag?
Sure. What are you thinking?
Sure, I'd be down.
Well, because you got that grind thing, I was thinking you could probably bum rush into them and I'll just turn all this goo into a big chainsaw at the end.
I can try. Usually I can't put my rail through people, but I can at least build some speed. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and I'm assuming I would be giving a bonus to one of the two of yous.
Well, I mean, don't you have, like, a cool thing?
I mean, I guess I can make an ectoplasm trail now, but for the most part, I mostly just kind of cling to others.
Oh. Same.
So, I guess it depends on... I mean, I can do both, considering it's just a movement.
You do you. I want you to be a part of this.
It's
All right.
appreciated.
Before anything else.
Like this, Deluxe v 2021.
Yeah, before anything else, I'm gonna say, you know what? You said you're kind of weird, but may as well. Let's see if you got any nightmares in there. And I'm gonna try and just use my. Well, no, actually, no. Fuck. If I'm gonna be doing the grind, I can't because that'll be my bonus action. So never mind. So.
Well, I could try to give you an extra turn on my turn.
Feel free, but yeah. I guess at the very least, I'll hold for Delaxipy dual tech. I don't know if what Chat Ghost is planning, but.
Alright, Chat Ghost.
Alright.
Why'd you check Ghost push down? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Roll 20 is weird, I don't know.
Well, you didn't have to change your initiative. Y'all are right next to each other. That's a formality at this point.
I don't give a shit.
That was...
Anyways. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to do something a little fucky and combine my two passives in a weird way. Because, like, my main passive outside of the chat ghost stuff is like ghosty stuff. You know, I can pass through most obstacles and objects. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to combine that with my funny movement thing. So I'm going to spend my extra cost. I fixed it this time. I fixed it, you guys. Gonna go one end, and then I'm just gonna like descend through the building to like just behind the barrier, so that if they break through the barrier, I can leave this funny ectoplasm trail. So that's like 2 down. So that's like 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, and then just ascend up. So I'm leaving a trail. So I'm back at the top of the building now. As I accidentally set myself to 1. There we go.
What would you like to do with your main action?
And then with my main action, I'm just gonna like... you know what? I'm gonna go with that idea I had. I'm just gonna give Magana like an extra turn to use during this.
Oh, you know what?
Break the action economy.
That's honestly, that's a great idea. I have a fun plan then.
And see, this is why granting turns is fucking.
This has the +2, so it's a 6.
6.
You can also add the +4 from my thing if you want.
That's what.
Or not the
that's
+2, the +4.
That's what he was saying.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's a. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say you can get an extra bonus action, but that's it.
Okay. If that's, and I can get an extra bonus action on my turn, right?
You're taking 2 turns worth of bonus actions simultaneously.
Okay.
What is it's counted as doing?
Yeah.
All right, then I have an idea here. First off, before anything else, as it hits my turn proper, I remembered I'm gonna try and activate the slashers on Chat Ghost and Freya. So Chat Ghost, no. Freya. All right, finally heal for 5.
Yeah, Freya, you heal for 5.
Yep. And so what I'm gonna do to double up with Delaxifate is using my main action. I'm gonna use Magano Grind, produce the funny rail so that it spins around to right here by this guy, and once it gets there, then you'll see my potential plan. If this even works. Hell yeah. So, let me just, for formality's sake, draw funny boop bop boop, boop bop boop. As she goes down, and you know it goes down a bit, and she's just gonna zoom here. Heya! See ya! And so, Delaxify, feel free to set up the chainsaw blender.
Yeah.
Because, looks like you're going to the zombie shredder. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use sound sleep tagging on this fucker to not only deal some damage to him, put it on his head, but similar to what I was trying to do before with the crypt, right? Where I put, like, the X out symbol. I want to put that on his head, make it so that a wave of force is expelled and pushes the guys down into this blender that Delaxify is going to be making.
Yeah.
As well as, since it's a wave of force that's erupting from him, theoretically, it might push me back up the funny grind rail. So, let's see. It's all good. I have 2 bonus actions.
You have 1 more bonus action.
2 overall, because this was a bonus action. So, here, I could try again. Alright, there's a roll.
Alright.
Woo!
And then Delaxify herself. Do I need to spend more stamina to use the advanced attack thing over and over, or is it just a one-time pay?
It's each time you would use it.
Okay. Well, Delaxify is going to, use my blood again.
Depending on how you're using it, because it's upwards of 3, depending on how you're trying to use it.
Oh, I see. I just paid 3 last time, I forgot. Delaxify is just gonna effectively, throw out some more blood, and, put it into the good old, pile here and form it into a massive circular saw so that as the zombies are getting pushed into it, they're getting basically sliced, or bisected, midways, or vertical-wise, sorry. So let me just make roll.
I would say that's a 2 cost. So yeah, no, this one explodes.
Sorry.
These ones get pushed back, but nothing particularly happens.
And I can't reaction speed myself, yeah, damn.
And also you get to hear Magano.
Alright, cool.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be so much cooler.
Keep in mind that technically counts as you failing a basic attack, so that... no, wait, no, it's an advanced attack. Let me double check how it's worded on if... let's see. Let's see... Oh, yeah, no. Specifically for advanced attacks, your basic attack passive still triggers, so that is counted as one failure, so you're fine.
Okay, alright.
Tick that up.
Yep. So I'll just mark myself with a little Delaxify. And then Delax for yourself will just... This is like 15 feet up. They're just gonna slide back a little bit, just so as to not touch. And then I guess just because it's the formality question, because we at least attempted big tri-tech maneuver, do we get funny comp?
I'll say y'all can get one with each other.
Yo.
Hogger. Me and Chat Ghost are at 3, Magano and me are at 1.
Yep.
I think that's us.
Yeah. Alright, Freya.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, return order just decided to keep going.
It's all good. I'm gonna use Renovation on this guy.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do with this is I am going to, basically twist and, like, shape their arms into, like, almost like harpoon-like spikes and force them into this one and this one.
Okay.
For fun. And assuming, let's see. I'm gonna make the assumption I'm not in stealth anymore, so...
Yeah, no. Alright.
So I get to move up there and do that.
Alright, so... Yeah, that'll deal damage to the top and bottom one, yeah, sure.
And then... Because I don't really mind the situation, I'm gonna use my move action for... actually, sorry, do I have to roll for this?
No, you just do it.
Okay, well in that case... No, I'm good to just keep it as is then. In that case, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and hop in the grave.
Alright, and are you gonna
4.5.
teleport, or...?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Well, actually, you know what? I am gonna teleport. I'm gonna teleport to this grave.
Alright, these three are gonna go for where they think you are and be sorely disappointed. I'm gonna give this one a check to see if he sees you. Give me an opposed stealth roll, Freya.
Alright.
Yeah, no, he doesn't see you. So he's just gonna go with his buddy and go try to eat Talus. So... Alright, I've given Rob okay, I was giving you your courtesy time, alright, cool.
He's muted, he just has to move. What are they gonna do, fall in the grave?
What the fuck? This is so fucking funny. He makes me
Wait.
There's something about watching Talus do this that is ever amusing.
Oh,
You trip. You don't critically fail, but you trip. So it's gonna make your next
combat
attempt-
roll.
if you try it again, it's gonna be a bit harder, but this one's gonna try to bite you.
Unfortunately, Talus does not pass go or collect $200.
You take 2 damage as it bites you.
2 damage? You know, I need to take a 3 cost ability real quick.
Are you fucking kidding
Delete
me?
your own health bar.
That might be.
Deletes his own health bar, is removed from
there
the
we go.
session for going unconscious.
Oh my god.
38. That's my max.
Yeah, no, these ones spent their first move action going there. They just didn't get anything, so they're gonna be like, alright, fuck it, let's go over here. And then these ones are gonna go 1, 2, 3. This one's just gonna start climbing up the rail and try to bite you, Magano.
Very technically, because it hit the turn, I would be here, but,
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, if you were moving the other way, potentially you could go back up.
I mean, if
but
I
it's
would
kinda
be
weird.
allowed, then yes, but...
Yeah, you could, if you wanted.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
but, yeah.
like, gravity and momentum is a thing, but you were being pushed, so it's,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
weird.
So, yeah, you'd be taking 3 from this.
Alright, and I get a thing, right?
Yeah, 1 infection.
Alright.
And then these ones are just gonna try to break through.
Spike damage, you idiots!
Alright, these 3 need to make rolls to not poof.
Fuck!
The first one doesn't, the second one does, and the third one does, like, really well. Like, holy shit. So it gets 2 damage on its bite attack now instead. And it seems like the wall's taken a good crispy, at least for where these 2 are, it's now broken down.
That's fine.
Let's see, there we go. So that's the zombies. This one's just gonna double move. And be like, you know what, fuck Talos, I'm heading back to the gang.
All my homies hate Talon.
Oh, my homies hate Talus.
Speaking of.
Speaking of hating Talus, fuck you.
Speaking of hating Talus, it's my turn. Yeah, Talus is just gonna walk over here and see if he can trip him into the grave.
Give me a roll.
I like how we were like, yeah, we could just corral them up to death. Die.
Yeah. Alright, is that my action? Can I still
I said it
move?
was part of a movement.
Alright, so let's say that was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I can do this to see if it works on the zombie.
Alright, let's see. Zombies have no soul, so it does not.
Alright, just making sure.
Yeah, no. There are specifically 2 creatures within the session which I've said have souls. These are not it.
Great! That's terrifying! But great!
Freya looks
alright.
at that like, wow, I'm immune to that.
Alright. But yeah, that's Talus's turn.
Yep. Check ghost.
I just
Lovely.
100% sure.
Magano's the one on the ground, so you know what? I'm gonna
Also,
transfer.
because it didn't work, Talus, you don't have to worry about spending the max stamina cost because you didn't technically use that ability.
Since Magano's all the way on the ground, and she's the one who's gonna have to deal with these zombies. I'm going to.
I am technically going up at the moment, but yes.
Yeah, but still, you're still the one who's kind of going in the front lines compared to the rest of us. So I'm gonna spend 4 stamina, heal you for 8.
God damn.
Ugh, it brings me very far down, but you know, it's for the good. And then I'm just gonna short and simple. I'm just gonna move over to Lax, and I'm just going to I'm gonna just pair up with Dilaxfy. Hopefully this can roll.
No.
Oh,
Damn. Oh well. I'll take cost.
Alright.
You get him, Tiger. I'm feeling a little winded.
Magano, you gain 1 infection.
Yeah. So, what's the exact ruling on
It's
that
a
again?
you get 1 at the start of your turn, and to try and clear it is a 1 stamina bonus action.
Bonus action, huh? That's the thing I need.
Yeah.
So,
Making things clear from a free action is, I was like, yeah, no, that's technically what most people do, but making it a bonus action makes you have to structure your turn a bit more. I was like, that's a fun mechanic.
Yeah. Hey, Dilaxfy, what are you thinking you're doing?
I'm gonna try and put the circular saw in front of the doorway they made.
Okay. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and use my main action, and I'm gonna use Nightmare Brigade, stretchy my arm down and try and, oh, you know, actually, before I do this, I'm gonna try and activate the thing on Chat Ghost.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so if that is healing for base, it's healing Chat Ghost for 5.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna stretchy my arm down here, try and slash these 3.
Alright.
So here is Nightmare Brigade. I'll roll.
Alright.
Woo!
Considering the stretch, I'll say you get the first 2, but not the third.
Okay. Well, hopefully Delaxophy can help with that. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm then going to try and activate the damage. I should have specified. I'm going for the head, of course.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try slash this guy's brains out. So here's the activation. Oh, thank God for the cocked ass guy that time. Alright,
well, maybe because you have Chat Ghost thing, they have Gore Explosion activated.
No, the thing is that only lasts for a round. I don't have that anymore. So, because it's been 2 rounds since I grabbed Chat Ghost's funny nightmare. And then I'm gonna try and activate the other one. No. It's fine. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement because being a body block's important, but it's also important to not die considering I have infection. So I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. Actually, I haven't actually moved yet. I know, right? My average, it's really good. It's really good, I'm sure. So, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that sounds right. Go here. I'll just back off a little bit because I don't want to fucking, like, get bitten and turn into a zombie. And I'm gonna try and just use Next Generation, try and slash through the Delaxophy to healer. So I'll be healing you for 4.
So wait, how are you getting an extra action to do this?
Because the thing is that, oh, wait, no. Right, no, I would have to have been on my fucking grind rail. That was the whole point I was doing it. So, right, fuck, yeah. So if you'll let me do that, if not, I'll pay the extra 2 stamina to keep the grind rail going, which I would rather not, but that was the whole...
Right.
the idea.
For this time, I'll let you do it before, but keep in mind before you move around next time.
Yep. Got it. Okay.
So yeah, Delaxophy, you can heal.
Yep, Delaxophy heals for 4. And that's me.
Thank you.
Alright, Delax.
Alright, please, Delaxophy, roll something higher than a 5.
It's okay, I'll make my god's honest attempt. Alright, Pyrite's blood, kill him.
So effectively, you know, she's trying to do the same thing with causing the blood to animate itself and go over, and, you know, effectively, after the attack, she would just be trying to have it be like a big saw blade area of do not go here for a little bit.
I would say you wouldn't be able to create continuous effects, because that's not really how Pyrite works, unless it's like his crystal ability, if I recall correctly.
The thing with Pyrite is that the thing is with him is that I imagine it is something he would be able to do, but it would be a little bit harder because he doesn't have anything yet that's like a continuous effect other than the crystallization, and he does have the shark in the water.
The shark, but that's... I'd say if you wanted it to be like that, it would be a 3 cost instead of a 2 cost.
I'd be down for it being a 3 cost, just have a saw blade area.
Now, may I request not a salt blade area?
No, because you're not over there.
Well, that changes my plans.
So, is that your turn, Delaxophy?
Yeah, Delaxophy from there.
Just like, good luck getting through this now, idiots.
Alright,
and that's her turn.
Alright, well...
These zombies all look pretty bad, by the way.
That's fine.
Woo!
Assuming that no one's looking at me...
Yeah.
I'll teleport over here to this grave.
Uh-huh.
I was planning on teleporting inside the building and then attacking from there. But, you know, I can't do that anymore. So instead I'll go over here. And, you know, I'll make a stealth check, right, as I'm coming out.
Okay.
So
Okay,
that
sure.
I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, they're literally looking at towards the crypt,
Okay,
so
that's fair.
as long as you don't literally move right in front of them, you're fine.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just doing this in the dumbest way possible.
Uh-huh.
I
gonna
bet
go
you are,
here.
Penny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get these ones.
Uh-huh. Yep. Is that your turn?
Alright. That's my turn.
Alright. This one's gonna spend his entire move action. This is gonna double move. 1.
Double move 1. Does
Alright.
Talus care?
This one's gonna move. These two are just gonna bite you. It's gonna
But
be
what
doing,
if... God damn it.
it's gonna be doing 4 damage. And 2 infection. Talus.
Alright. Talus is gonna... He's gonna be funny Talus, and... did it seem like it took any damage from going down into the grave at all, or no?
No.
Alright, he's just gonna kick it in the head. Like,
Alright.
just fucking... Just go for the head, you know, just...
Alright. Considering your normal living it damages 4, I'll say I'll do 5, so it's just barely standing up.
It's just barely?
Yeah, maybe if you put in some extra force.
Yeah,
maybe.
wow, I'm gonna put in some extra force. Yeah, wow. There we go.
Alright. And
Oh.
you have a move action as well if you want.
I'm
Alright.
pretty sure I can make that. I didn't measure.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yep.
Check Ghost.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna be a healing engine again. I'm just gonna put like a couple, so I'm just gonna put like 4 into the lax space, so I'm gonna take 2.
Alright.
Honestly, not too much going on over here, so you know what? I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna try the Fire Emblem Connecty thing again, but this time with Magano.
Yeah,
A
sure.
7! Yay! I'm gonna take
Advantage.
Magano.
Alright, so...
You gain 1 infection.
Yeah. I'm not... As much as I'd like to have my bonus action... Alright, let me think about this. What are the chances that not only I fail through advantage, can't hit them, and then both the Laxiphy and Freya, like, mega fail too? What are the chances of that? Low? Not impossible.
1 in 4.
You know what?
1 in 16, technically, because they were grouped twice.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try and pull from the Laxiphy's Nightmares as a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh! A roll! A roll!
Alright,
Yes!
what kind of... so, you said Delaxiphy's Nightmare?
Yes, the Laxiphy.
Yeah,
Bruce.
I'll just... The Laxiphy's most prominent nightmare is, being erased, basically. They don't like it when things, have their minds cease to exist.
So does Magano get anything at what she's at, by the way, Penny?
I doubt I get anything at 18, but I'll ask.
No, you do.
Oh, I do.
Bippy.
Let's see. Roll is my grind space. Yeah! As long as there's solid enough surface for it to be attached to, Magano can create rails up to the height of that surface. Tilting place is reduced by a third round in my benefit. This cannot be used on the ceiling, which must be used. Okay, interesting. So I just have... I can make it go higher up in scale surfaces.
Yeah, so long as you're within whatever as long as you're within 10 spaces of it,
Yeah.
it can go up to as high as a solid space.
Okay,
And
yeah.
for that, Magano, also you can get 2 at the start of the next. You can recover 2 at the start of your next the next 3 turns instead.
Okay, gotcha. Bada bing, there's that. I'll add that in my character sheet in a moment here. But I have that. And
So that was your movement and bonus.
I haven't
right?
moved yet, I don't think.
You would have had to move 1 to be adjacent.
Wasn't I right here?
No, you were here.
I mean, I can stretch arm.
Oh, right. That's weird.
Yeah.
It specifies adjacent.
Yeah,
but
this
that's
specifically
weird.
makes it so my adjacent is 3 spaces away from me.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fuck you.
Yeah. So there's that. And then, alright, Delaxophy, don't worry. Everything's gonna be cool here. But that nightmare is actually pretty useful right now. And so I'm gonna go and move. So I'm just gonna take like jumping leap, try and get over like here-ish.
Yeah.
Off here.
That's fine.
Alright,
Yep.
Boop.
And then I will. I suppose. With chat ghost? Do I have to declare advantage before?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll have advantage on this. I'm gonna use my main action and try and use Nightmare Brigade up. Here's the advantage.
All right.
I mean, that clears the.
Yep.
You make the marks. I assume you're doing the 3rd mark on Talus.
Yep. On Talus. And so we'll go with zombies first. We'll see if I even need to go for the healing. So slash in on it, and basically to this, I'm going to be trying to apply Delaxophy, fear of disappearing, make him disappear, get him out of here.
All
So
right.
here's on the first zombie, of course not.
Nope.
Here's on the second zombie. There it
Yep.
is. Okay. And then since I didn't
What
finish
about
the
third
combat,
zombie?
since I didn't finish the combat, all right, and let's see if I can patch you up a little bit. And I'm gonna try and heal Talus. So this
Yep,
would
Talus,
be.
you can heal for 5.
Is it 5? Yes, it's 5. So there's that, and that's gonna be me.
I'll just put it in for Rob. There we go. Relax.
Alright, let's settle this.
As a question, I know repossession notice is within 4 spaces of my host. I assume that's just being counted as 4 spaces of me.
Yes.
Yes, alright. That's fine. I'll just use my movement action as normal. She has like fucking 7. She's just gonna casually, and this is a real plebeian move, but she's going to basic attack using my blood and just sort of use the advantage, just try to shoot a big crystal blood spike through the head.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Yeah.
And with that, Combat 1 is now over.
Woo!
You know, for a zombie horde, that took a lot longer than I was expecting.
I mean, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Now,
Saw something.
now, just because I'm curious, y'all are you gonna keep the things I gave you, the funny little gifts?
Magano is.
I mean, you don't have to determine that till the end of the session.
I mean, I'm still
Oh,
gonna.
so
I'm going to be, but like.
Oh,
yeah.
end of session, my bad.
Oh no, it's end. Sorry, no. I thought it was.
It is
end
end
of
combat.
It is end of combat. So yeah, no.
Yo, no
alright.
prof.
Fucking, I hate goddamn map
No.
so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fun.
Proficiency.
Let's see, it would cost me 5 max to keep it. But honestly, it's been pretty useful. So sure, I'll keep it. How much max stamina does the Laxity get? Because it's hard.
I'd say 3. I'd say it rounds up.
Alright.
And so to clarify as well for me, you said it'd be 4 max stam to keep it, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
and
yours costs-
Gillespie would get 4.
Yep. So I just stay at 26.
All right.
And both of you
Oh.
keep in mind that you can only have a number of those on you up to 1/10 of your max stamina. So Hagen only has 1 slot left currently, and Frey has 2.
Yep.
I'm
that's-
just gonna take some companionship.
I'm gonna go with stamina.
And I'll go with our good old buddy Talus for upgrades first, considering
Yeah,
so
30.
how incredibly fitting that after fighting these zombies that you must hit the head to truly kill, that you got your upgrade. 29 soulless flesh increase, Rob Zombie.
Yeah!
Due to your state already being in a natural state of constant agony, when an attack would critically succeed against you, you don't actually notice that much of a change in the damage you've suffered. Critical modifiers against you have a minus 0.5 times effectiveness, i.e. normal crits would do 1.5, 3 times would do 2.5, etc. However, that's not to say you are without weakness. Attacks aimed for the head specifically that connect have a +2 damage modifier applied after any and all other modifiers. Your modifiers on both saves increase by 1 on both ends, so your dex saves are at +5, con saves are at -5.
Yay! Dallas! Woo!
Woo!
I love him.
Do you know if you get anything?
No,
yeah.
I just messaged Iris. I don't have anything.
Okay, cool. Is there any little RP that you want to do before descending further to the darkness?
Well, yeah. If that's the case, then just
combat theme and get on to more chill theme for the session.
well, that was
sorry.
something. If this is just the start, I mean, I guess he was watching a lot of horror movies and stuff. How's everyone feeling?
Could be worse.
Good.
The Laxify goes from their usual sort of shadow siren body fades into a pool of shadow slime on the ground to actually having like legs and sort of a form. Little bit of a robe/dress going on, but like, you know, not necessarily an actual thing.
I'm feeling pretty great, to be entirely honest.
Yeah, that's great to hear. You couldn't be like this before, right? Like you had to be in someone's brain.
Well, yeah, we are still in someone's mind, though. I can't actually... What's that?
Why are you what are you
Don't worry.
doing, Ghost Girl?
It's just attacking.
Oh, are you
I
testing
don't
the
see
thing I
problem.
gave you?
Yes.
Huh.
They're very interesting. She puts them back down to normal size so that she could use her tools properly.
But,
Go off, I guess.
I still can probably only exist in the mind of another thing, but because we're already in the mind of this dude, I can just kind of hang out.
See.
People
Oh,
actually get to hear my voice. That's neat.
Huh. Fun. This really is the dreamscape after all. Then, okay. Just cracks her knuckles. We think we're going deeper. What's going on? I'm excited to see what's next.
I assume so.
There's something down there.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's got to be something. If we're going deeper, that means we're probably just gonna get deeper and deeper into this guy's psyche.
Yeah,
That'll be
let's-
enjoyable.
We're gonna start going deeper and deeper. Maybe I can just go ahead and consume a lesser symbiote. Yeah, let's go with that.
You two gonna be joining us?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm making my way over.
Alright, white boy.
Let me tell you. This stuff has been tasting real funky. I think it's something to do with the epithet going into it.
Alright, so as you all descend down these stairs, you feel the weight of the dreamscape shift, and eventually you exit the staircase into a room. And as you do so, you have to basically push past a pile of zombie bodies. And as you do so, you see a
Ew.
man just kind
Ew.
of with a gun trained at where you're standing.
Hey.
Okay, reinforcements. He puts down his gun and salutes.
Yep, calm
Right.
down, soldier.
First Private Wayne Summers. I've been hold up here for a little while.
Nice to meet you. Something, something, and signed Alaxaphy.
Freya.
Magano.
Chat ghost.
As you all just kind of are sitting about, you hear on the other side of this makeshift wall, you hear groaning. You know, there's a lot of these zombies just fucking crawling around this place. I've been camped out here to just for the sake of safety.
Right. Zombie invasion. Got it.
Well, you're not alone now, kid.
He's kind of just, well, that's good to hear, at least. Sorry, it kind of just looks over all you. So are y'all like a special division? You're not
Tal's
inside or
already
anything?
trying to look through this door and
Alright.
whatnot.
Yeah, no, you managed to open the door. It seems to just be a normal hallway. Give me a second while I reveal it.
Freya has got her face pressed up against the door as well. Just looks to Wayne. Something.
Yeah,
Tal's
you,
gonna watch the hallway while they discuss and whatnot.
Yeah,
you
can-
could say we're a, I don't know, paranormal division. Kind of looks to Magano for support.
Yeah, no, we're a special division. You can call us the, looks to her sword, Nightmare Brigade.
What were you saying, Petty?
No, it's Freya's just saying things. She just said supernatural very quietly.
Alright, yeah, well, good to hear, I guess. If you need, I can help, but I'm not like he just kind of like scratches the back of his head. I'm just a normal soldier. All I got is this gun
So,
and a knife.
You know, actually, just to check in with you, right? Just because of how this thing is going, anything going on with you? Basically, how do I phrase this? You feeling okay? Like past this, other than the zombies, of course.
I mean, he just reaches into his jacket, pulls out an MRE, and I'll just, for your sake, Chakos, I'll post something.
Oh, yeah.
As he pulls out the MRE, unwraps it, takes a bite. I mean, been able to eat, sleep a little bit, seemed fine enough, anyway.
Okay.
Oh, that's
He
fun.
just pulled out MRE. It's just part of using his epithet to augment the world around him, basically.
Right.
Gotcha.
You mind if I try something real quick?
Sure.
She's gonna sort of walk over, like, oh, pizza box. And I'm gonna.
I just did pizza box because like fucking Roll20 was giving me no assets.
Yeah,
These
no,
are
I
just
get
more
you.
like regular MRE packaging.
Yeah. But she's gonna try and using, Wayne here as the source, try and use her nightmare eating to try and gauge, like, all right, like, now that we're a bit deeper in, how exactly, like, what's the sitch here?
All right.
So here we go.
All right. The taste is a lot more. It's a lot more solidified in this current layer. You could still feel like there's something big on this level, but you could still feel there's probably something even further down as well.
Yeah. Okay. Just puts her hands in her pockets, at least for a moment, turns around, wraps her...
Specifically, what you get from this floor, though, is just specifically more like slasher movies, specifically.
Okay. Yeah. Just puts her hands in her pockets after tasting that, eventually takes her arms out and wraps them around the Laxfy and Chat Ghost's shoulder as she leans in. Okay, guys. Looking like there's a lot more deep stuff in here. There's something big
Doesn't
here.
surprise me.
Something big here, but this certainly ain't the end of it. Looks like there's something more root causing this at the bottom. So,
Yeah.
we ain't gonna be able to get
Physical
through it.
contact feels weird.
Oh, do you want me to, just
No, I like it.
Okay.
God, I wish.
Sort of on that, Delaxaphy's small, right?
I'd say they sort of fucked. They're kind of on the shorter side, yeah. They're
Yeah.
maybe 5 foot 2
Okay.
or so.
Yeah. So with the arm that's wrapped around her, it just kind of stretches up to her chin, puts her hand to it. Okay. We should probably play along for now if we want to get deeper in here.
He has. She kind of whispers a little softer. Yeah, he has no clue that this is like a dream. I'm not sure how it'll affect him if he does find out. Though it might be useful to have him around.
You're right
Apparently,
next to him.
she's whispering as quietly as she can.
Even if he could hear you, it seems like he's not registering it.
Yeah, though it might be useful to have him around. From what I can tell, using my powers with how his epithet's working, he can basically just pull out whatever military equipment would be reasonable for him to have on hand.
Huh. Okay. And with that, she'll, unwrap the arms, look back to Wayne. Okay, if you want to follow us around, then feel free. If you want to stay here, then that's one thing. But we're going to take a look around to see if we can find some more sources of stuff.
Alright. Does another thing, but we'll cut to what Freya and Talus are doing before we go ahead and move on.
Freya is looking at this dust.
And
it's like,
to try and mess with the wall, or are you just looking at it?
She's gonna mess with the wall.
Alright, yeah, give me a second. As you find one of the hidden walls. Give me a second.
Of course you do, Penny.
I mean, I made it like that on purpose.
Yo, Penny. If
give me
there's
a second.
stamina in there, can I call dibs for my remnant thing?
I don't know what that means.
You find
Oh.
Yeah, you find a pathway with a zombie just kind of walking along it. You see here where this bloody handprint is it seems to be like a shower door or something.
Freya's gonna open it.
Alright, now, you cannot react to this because it is a held action. You see a zombie has a gun trained on you. It's gonna shoot. You managed to not get shot. Before, as the shots ring out, what's Talus doing?
Before the shots ring out? Alright.
As
Talus,
it's ringing out, basically in the same moment.
he would take a quick peek, but as soon as the sound waves hit his ears, he is over here and here and going to kill that.
Oh, I was gonna close the door and just
More
leave.
importantly, though, so you're taking a quick peek in here.
Yeah,
Hey, Roche, buddy. Let me just... And as you open the door, let me just GM layer. You are not able to... Fucking... God damn it. I hate Roll20 so much.
Blood.
Instead of moving to where you're expecting to go, you get carried by the tide.
Oh, fun. Oh, red rum.
All right.
Yeah, Roche, buddy. Like, I DM'd to Penny, you can't have shit in Detroit with a Roche here.
Yeah. Just
As I'm passing by the hole that Freya made, can I attempt to path of destruction into the wall?
You can attempt, yeah.
I am Detroit.
Yeah,
Because-
shit in Detroit. Alright, roll me your D3, it'll determine whether you get enough momentum.
Come on, Talus.
Yep,
Come
you managed to
on,
get in.
Talus.
Yeah.
Alright, he's going for this fucking zombie.
I was gonna say, Freya is just gonna, as the blood is going past, just close the door slowly.
He bursts through it like fucking the Kool-Aid man.
Alright,
Kool-Aid.
Talus, give me your attack roll.
Yeah. He's going for the neck. And trying to take the head and just slamming it into the shower wall.
You do some minor damage to it, it's gonna try to bite you.
Fucking can if it wants.
You take
You
8
sure can.
damage. I think is it 8 or is it 10? Let me double check how much their bites do. You take 10 damage.
Oh wait, is her bite 5?
Yeah, the
But
veteran
Ballast.
zombies are stronger.
But Ballast. It's 1.5.
Oh, right, yeah, right, of course. So it's 5 times 1.5 would be 8 damage.
Just making sure.
Yep.
Well, after where did he bite Talus? Out
He
of
would
curiosity?
have gone for your neck.
Does he make contact with the neck?
Yes.
Well, Talus just gonna headbutt him really hard.
All right.
Oh,
No.
Talus.
You gotta keep biting. Frey, you can go ahead and act, and then we'll cut the rest of everybody else. You take
Yeah,
another five.
yeah.
Fun.
Freya just sees this guy down here.
He's just kind of standing there.
He's
Yeah.
vibing.
He's looking away from you for the sake of it.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna ask. She's not gonna teleport next to him. She's gonna teleport.
All right, give me a
Yeah,
second.
assuming there's no one looking in.
Yeah, no, there's no one looking at you in there. Let me just reveal that. There you go.
All right. Neat.
Yeah.
If you want, you can cut away, or I can explore this room.
Let's cut back to Magano and Delaxfe and all of them.
Yeah. So
you see
just
a lot of blood. It doesn't seem to be as flowing violently anymore.
yeah. I imagine like, all right, let's get going. You know,
That was
blood.
a lot of Kool-Aid.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
There's
Delaxy's
been a lot
gonna
of
like
weird things going on, man.
Delaxy's gonna like scoop some of it up in a claw and like observe it. Is it just like regular ass blood, or is there
Yeah, it's
anything
just
weird?
blood.
Sip.
Alright, let's keep
Ew.
going.
Mm.
Nah,
Oh, neat, the door.
yuck.
Great.
By the way, as a question for you, Ballast, would you want me to re-roll like
I'd say re-roll on each floor, yeah.
Yeah. So I roll a d21 now. Unless we're not counting Wayne.
I'm not gonna count Wayne, considering
Alright.
you haven't gotten his weapon.
That's Palace.
Palace.
Base.
That's the World Forger Crucible.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
So you see Delaxy, like, as she's just kind of vibing, she just like absentmindedly like
What am I gonna get this for?
pulls out the whack ass hammer that the wackiest ass hammer you've ever seen in your life.
I'm gonna have some fun with this.
Alright. You gonna go down the hallway, or are you gonna try to go into the blood room?
Y'all wanna go down in here?
I'm sure they have that handled. Let's figure out where the
Alice
source
getting
is
this shit
coming
beat
from.
out of him by himself.
He's got this
Freya
handled.
literally nowhere to be seen.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess we don't know what's over here, right?
Yeah.
Alright. He says, just looking at Talus being shoved into the shower door. Alright, you're the professionals.
Don't worry, I can just like
Fine.
passively give him some health.
Fine.
Alright, yeah, Talus, let's see how it's going. It's your turn to take a strike back.
Yeah.
He's just gonna grab the helmet or whatever and just try this zombie, whatever the fuck it is, the closest wall, just try and slam it into there just over and over until it stops biting his neck.
Okay.
10!
Alright, yeah, you shove him away from you into the wall, and you see something.
Whoa!
Give it to me! I want it! Give it to me!
You can gain one remnant.
Yeah,
I was really
14.
proud of this idea.
Yeah, I know, it's really funny.
Yeah, also I'll do like 6 damage to it.
There's always stamina to be found in the shower.
Well, there legitimately isn't. Like, this is the first time in so long.
It's been so long
It's been 1,000 years.
since
Alright,
last I've seen my
assuming I
son
get
lost to this monster.
You're at 14? No, nothing.
Yeah, I'm assuming the next one's at 15 if it's gonna follow the pattern.
Yeah. Alright, so
Yeah,
we
let me-
can continue down the hallway and then
Hey.
open the door again, and then we'll go back to the Freya.
As a question for you, Ballast, because
Uh-huh.
I'm curious, are we gonna count the World Forger Crucible as being level 1 or up to the level that Delaxy has seen, which is 2?
Level 1.
Okay.
Advanced attack, you can make it level 2.
Yeah. That's cool.
Does this does it seem clear that this is where the blood is coming from?
Yeah, no, yeah.
All
You know,
right.
as you approach, because the door is still open. I just hit it because no one was
Yeah.
able to have visual confirmation on what was on.
Yeah. Huh? Just a pool here, huh?
As you go there, the zombies approach.
Yeah. No, hey, how about you don't? And I'm just gonna use green flame assault, and basically I just want to push it down into the blood, just sink it down.
All right, give me a roll.
Glub 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 glub
Fucking
glub.
All right, you push him underneath the blood. It's gonna be able to attack you at least for now.
Yeah. Glub glub glub.
This one's just gonna start approaching as well.
Yeah. While she's holding this fucker down, I'm just gonna roll. Does there seem to be anything going on here, or is this just room of blood? Here's the perception.
With your nightmare eating perception, you can tell. That's 9. Give me something that's slightly bit more polarized. You'll still get something even if you roll bad. I just want to confirm.
Yep.
That's not more polarized.
It's literally the same amount of polarized. Yeah, there we go.
All right, yeah. There's a hidden wall here and here as well.
All right, yeah, no, there's some stuff in here.
All
With
right,
that,
and as you're doing so, I'm just gonna point his gun to where that zombie's head is being. He's gonna fire.
Yeah.
Let me double check his gun. Yeah, no. Side note, for the sake of, again, Chekos can see this shit, so, you know.
Yeah.
This is not a good rifle, but, you know, it's a rifle, so it's gonna be doing 4 damage overall.
Alright. Nice. I wanted to ask, considering I'm possessing Wayne, does he get the bonuses for my thing, or?
No, because what you're possessing is current day Wayne. This is more of,
This is past Wayne. That's fair.
Because especially the gun that Wayne uses is a different gun.
Yeah. So Delaxby's just gonna, like, raise up the hammer as the zombie's approaching and just be like,
See, I haven't really tested the strength in this new body. Let's just see how it is.
Alright, you
Oh my god, I knew you were gonna fucking
you
crit!
crush it.
Yo, Wayne gets another paw.
Wayne gets another
Bye-bye.
proficiency, yeah, I guess. Let me just mark that on his sheet.
I'll let you know I don't have any more Wayne upgrades written, regardless of how much buff he gets.
Do you have the numbers at least?
Yes,
just
I
in
have
case
the
for sake
numbers.
of Delaxby?
Yes, I have the numbers.
Alright, what are you at, Delaxby? 62? Nothing.
62. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. So yeah, as you fucking just destroy that one, the Wayne's like, oh, okay, yeah, y'all are the professionals. Gets fucking jumps back at that. Let's go with let's see what Freya's up to.
Yeah, sure. So Freya's just sort of in this room now, right?
Yeah.
And now this, you know, she can see these, like, you know, books and toys, and I think there's toys in there.
It's books. It's just books.
Yeah. Are these like they're spilling in from the next room?
Yes. You also hear a lot of groaning from the next room as well.
So she's gonna go over here and look at the blood and perhaps another room behind the bookcase.
You gonna move the bookcase?
Yeah.
All right. Let me just give me a second. There you go.
Oof.
Oh, lovely.
Yay!
Oh well.
I love that these generics get so much use. Really warms my heart.
She's gonna just sort of like... She's just gonna sort of like... Well, hold on, let me just check something. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna just real quick, since no one can see her, go over to all of these bodies and literally teleport to you know, her fucking, like, random ass place that she has and just move all these bodies over there.
You teleport them out, they just dissipate because they're conscious.
Oh yeah, they're in a dream. Yeah. But, you know, that's fine. She's okay with that. So she's gonna look at whatever the fuck this is.
Alright, give me just a second. Let me just delete those corpses. Alright, there we go. Yeah, no, as you open the door, I will reveal one tile as, you would be standing in front of the door, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Alright, as you see a figure, and before you can react, let me just...
Hold on, let me move back a little bit so I can see them.
The Sash-Singing!
Let me look at his basic attack.
The gash bringing!
Yeah, he would hit you, he would slash at you with his slashers,
The Crash-Zinging!
As you see a hulking figure, there with a Freddy Krueger-esque gauntlet on one hand and a machete in the other, and he swings down at you with the gauntlet. It's gonna be doing 7 slashing damage and 1 bleed.
Hmm.
The splash flinging!
Not nice. She's gonna put him in a box.
Okay.
Box soap.
Alright. As you put him in a box, they're gonna use an ability. And as they use the ability, if this succeeds, chat ghosts will get some information, because I'll post the ability. They do not succeed. They are in a box.
Damn.
The box.
The
alright.
Lash dinging!
Now that he's in a box, he can't see anything. So what Freya's gonna do is there room behind him?
There is no, yeah, no, now that you are less focused on the hulking figure, you can see a bit into the room behind him.
Cool.
Let's see. I'll reveal this much until you actually enter the room.
Yeah, she's gonna teleport.
Yep. I'll reveal the rest of the room.
The Crash-Zinging!
Oh, that's great. That's fun.
Let me just check something real quick. Alright, okay. This is important.
Jeez,
This is very important. Soul.
Yes.
Final destination?
Undetermined.
Oh, that's horrifying for Freya.
It seems that this is a new existence, and so it does not have a cosmic choice imparted upon it yet. Effectively.
Alright. Alright, so she's confirmed that they have a soul. Let's
The
just...
soul bringing!
Yeah, she's gonna teleport over to this book.
Yep. As you do so, they're gonna try to use ki mama again. That succeeds.
Oh.
Play one of its themes.
J Slasher!
J Slasher.
The Sash-Singing!
Play.
Ki mama. While the camera is focused on the horrified
John!
reactions of this victim.
John!
Many words.
John!
Slasher!
John Slasher!
John!
Creator of the Slasher movie. So,
John!
it's him, John Slasher.
You know, it almost looks like he has an oh whoa face because of how that green is
Mayo.
shaped.
So you can feel the presence of the soul shift outside of the box and seems to be somewhere else.
I wonder where he went.
Who knows?
Yeah, just give me a roll as you peruse the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't there still a box here, though?
Yeah, the box is still there. He just
Trainers.
disappeared from inside it.
Yeah.
So, you know, Freya, you scroll through the book, it seems to be just some generic movie schlock cult plot. You see on one page, though, in very, like, basically taking up the entire 2 pages is the numbers 1, 3 for a total of basically, you see 13 written out on a 2-page spread eventually. Though.
Alright, so 1 on one page, 3 on the other.
It's John Slasher, guy.
Yeah, it's
John
so
Flash.
good.
Slasher, inventor of slasher.
Alright. Fun.
Eat the 1 page.
Alright. So, with that
She
in
will.
mind, let's go back to Talus. Let's see how Talus and Chad are doing.
Fucking, you cut away just as Freya's about to put the pages in a fucking, like, mouth or what are the counts for
Well,
it?
anyways, since Rob told Chat Ghost that Talus has taken a chunky, Chat's going to give him 8 health, take 4 from herself. Boop. So you can heal 8.
Alright, okay. But yeah,
You get
Chat Ghost
buddy.
not
Alright,
even really
Zombie's turn
recognized
to try and bite
that
again.
Chat Ghost is there. Can I use my movement to dodge? Of course I can. That's
Yes.
a 1. It's lunging towards Talus, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna swiftly, like, sidestep a little bit, take the head, and using the momentum it already gave itself and slam it into the ground.
Alright.
Come on, buddy.
17.
Yeah, you managed to kill it.
Good job.
Alright. Let me put back on the. There's something.
Excuse me,
I
I'm
think
sorry
we
for
know-
coughing so
I
much.
think we know what that something is at this point, but
John Slasher. Lurking. Rename that to John Slasher right
Yeah,
now.
might as well.
there's a John Slasher lurking about.
Hey,
There's John Slasher lurking about, alright.
so apparently there's somebody named John who's like wandering around here. Maybe some sort of slasher thing. I don't know. You might want to just letting you be aware that there's another thing around here to keep an eye out for.
He kinda, it's weird because he doesn't, like, look at you at all. He seems to be very, like, straightforward when you start talking. Like, he doesn't move his eyes, he just moves his head to, like, look at you dead on. And whatnot once you're done.
I'm gonna
just
BRB for real quick while grabbing
Alright.
food.
Okay.
He, alright, so if I have to stall for RP and whatnot,
Mm-hmm,
he kind of, pulls down his mask a little bit. What did
Yeah,
you
right
say
there.
his name was?
Let me look. John? I don't know if there's anything else to that other than John. I mean, I know that's not a very intimidating name, but you know.
Sometimes those with the least intimidating names are the most intimidating people.
You're not wrong. Your mouth okay? It looks a little fucked up.
He kinda, takes his hand and up to his mouth as he feels like his jaw is broken from the fight. Kind of like takes it and just shoves it back into place as you hear a crack in the flesh begin to just kind of rewrap itself around where it is. There's now just like a little bit of a scar.
That happened to you a lot, bud?
More than I would like.
Mm.
My body is frail in a sense.
Mm. Seems a lot of people suffer from bodies not working the way they want. Well, I'll follow your lead wherever you want to go here.
Kind of just looks at you.
She kind of just shrugs, like, I don't know what you want from me kind of gesture.
Well, where do you want to go?
I mean, I was with the others kind of in another room, but I think Freya went somewhere else, so it might be a good idea to, if the party's going to be split anyways, try to keep us a little more, like, spread evenly. I mean, there's also just that zombie kind of standing at the other end of the hallway, so we might as well get rid of that if you want.
Mentioning the zombie, Talus turns and sprints.
Oh, there he goes.
I feel like at that we can swap over to like the other people if they want to chit chat about something maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Roche and Soleil.
Yeah. I was just... Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I'm by the way. Doesn't know.
Alright.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
So you got this guy, or do you want me to just, like, bonk him into non-existence?
I mean, do whatever. I think he's fine. I mean, I got him. Do if you want to. Like,
Bonk.
Donk.
okay. This is probably gonna be all yucky and gross and thick or whatever, but there's some rooms over here. Ugh.
Yeah, it's kind of you kind of have to sludge your way through. It's a bit disgusting.
Yeah.
This is a feeling.
Yeah, not a really good one. I don't like
All
it.
right, which path are you gonna go down first?
Eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
Okay.
We were gonna choose it the same way. What the hell is that at the end of the hall?
I don't know.
It seems to be there's a doorway with a keypad next to it.
Huh.
Also, Ballast, can I ask something real quick? I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, sure.
There's like a little indent in the wall here. Does that?
Yeah, give me a second. I was about to reveal.
Alright.
Because that's not an indent. That's this is a connected pathway.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I figured as much.
Nice.
Yeah, Magano doesn't even notice the zombie as she just goes directly for the keypad.
It seems to be a 3-digit combination.
111,
No.
112.
No.
113. She. Sorry, what, Delaxby?
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 3 digits.
Oh.
113.
Ballast?
They'll be here all day. Have you tried 420?
Not yet.
God damn it.
Allison's
I was
just gonna
I
spinning
was saying
backwards this
111, 112, and all that doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Allison's just gonna like, just like kind of like wide right hook, just like punch this guy and slam him into the wall. But yeah, besides that, continue.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
We could try skipping to 420, sure.
No.
420 does not work.
Damn.
Zombie's gonna bite you.
I'm gonna dodge using my fucking movement, you
Yeah, you-
motherfucker!
You managed to dodge out of the way.
I imagine my voice mod's still on. It's kind of
Yep.
being a
Yes.
fucker. I like how we just have these three just kind of vibing, fucking with the code, while Dallas is fucking high, like, muffled sounds of guerrilla violence.
Basically, yeah. I'm just gonna roll until this fucking zombie's gone, Ballast. If you want me to describe each time he tries to hit
No,
it,
we can just roll back and forth if,
Yeah,
if
let's
you want to go it like
yeah,
that way.
yeah,
Ping
let's
pong,
just
ping
roll
pong.
back. At least for now.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, other stuff's happening.
Yeah.
Take 2.
Magano's gonna kick the door and see how sturdy it is.
It seems as you click the door, a lot of nightmare energy is backing this thing up. It seems to be like this might be the gateway to the next floor, and it's not. It seems to really be blocking. You take another one, Tails.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, this is the big stuff. This is the bad one.
Take
So,
4.
just cracks her knuckles.
God damn it, Talus.
Looks like... Imagine if this is how he gets removed from the session.
Imagine! Come on! Alright, sorry.
He takes a hit. Wayne's just gonna try to shoot it down.
Yeah. Alright, it's gone.
Yeah. Just after she feels that, yeah, no, this is the big room. I'm not going to be able to eat through this. So
Wayne's
code it
gonna give you
is.
some triage.
Oh, hey, Talus. Hey, Jack Ghost.
You can recover
Okay.
3 as he just bandages up one of the wounds.
We found another door. There's the other pathway we haven't gone down yet. You want to
Oh,
check
right. I should tell you guys, apparently there's some sort of thing wandering around here attacking people called John.
John?
that?
John.
Just John?
John.
That
I don't know if
John
there's
Boring.
like another part
Triple
to
J.
that or something. I just know it has something called ki, ma. Something about like
I'm gonna give
What?
this
Movement.
Wayne a roll to see if he's been as much of a movie buff as he is later in life. Okay, this is supernatural shit, right?
Should be,
I'm
yeah.
assuming so.
Kiki Kiki Ma is part of the Friday the 13th series. It's just basically like the main antagonist slasher guy. That's just like a sound effect that just goes along with him.
Huh. Wait, what? Let me look. I have information that's coming through at me.
You know,
Oh, apparently it's called John Mercadia? What?
you know, John, Jay,
Oh, wait, no, apparently that's a lie. Okay.
a J's kind of like an upside down 7. Presses 7 for the first one. 0. What looks like an N? If you put a 5 on its side, it looks like an N. So she's gonna put in 705 for the code.
No.
Could you imagine?
Could you imagine?
So, are we gonna investigate the big door, or are we gonna go back and check that other small path? Bye, Talus.
Bye,
College moving.
Talus.
Speaking
Seems
of
cool.
doors.
Freya went somewhere, I don't know where.
Let's go with Freya.
Yeah.
Oh,
let me
where the
see.
fuck did she go?
She moved into the next room.
Oh, I see.
Let's
She
see.
she's gonna like teleport in if that matters.
Yeah, give me a second. In that case, did you leave the door to the cult room open, or did you close it?
This one up here?
Yeah.
There's a box in the way, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, so yeah, I'll just re-hide it then. There we go.
She did eat that paper though. That
Yeah,
part
yeah.
of the paper. Yeah. Pizza.
Pizza.
That's
gonna
not
look under
pizza,
the
that's
table.
like raviolis.
Pizza.
Pizza.
What were you
Yes.
saying?
She's looking under the table.
Just seems to be underneath of the table.
Alright, she's crawling underneath. And then... then she's gonna... assuming no one's in the room, teleport and come out of this door.
There is someone in that room.
Ah, damn. You know what? From up here, then. Because I don't think anyone's gonna be looking.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Freya.
Hi.
Maybe it's like a Satan thing. 666.
Nope.
I
You should
found
try.
a
I'm
man.
saying try 777.
Oh,
because
we've
we'll
been
keep it right.
talking about the man. Name is John.
I think his
Yeah, have
name
you seen a John?
Slasher.
So that's his full name, John Slash. Oh my god, they're doing the John something inventor of something. meme.
Okay, alright, slasher, huh?
Ooh.
There's a 5 is kind of like an S, then we have a 1. And then there's another, I don't know about A, but another S? 515? Huh?
No.
I also found a book.
Oh, a book, huh? What'd it
I
say?
feel like we
Big
should try to
13.
explore the rest of this area before trying to, like, push through this code thing.
Well,
here.
hold on. What'd you say, Frank?
Yes.
Big 13.
013.
No.
Shit, is there
Squids.
even a 0?
130.
There's a zero key, but it doesn't. No.
She's just gonna be like, there's someone, in this room, this way, and she's gonna just enter, but like, prepared in case someone, attacks her like last
Yeah.
time.
Let's go with Talus before we do that. What are you doing, buddy?
He saw that there was a box in the way and he can't get past it, so he's gonna
Walk into the zombie room.
first he's gonna look at this trailer. Is there like any footprints leading this way or something?
No.
Alright, Talus, would you just fucking get in there? Yeah, you fucking would. He's just
Alright.
gonna come over and open the door.
Okay, buddy. Talus is gonna get super McFucked because first off, you opened the door and our fucking
Oh.
overtaken by.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. That's why I didn't go in
Take it back now, y'all.
Alright, with your +5, you can get out of the way of the books.
One hop this time. 3 hops this time.
And
bookcase?
as you do so, a fucking massive amount of zombies turn their heads to look at you.
I bet
We'll cut away from you as you're for now.
Yeah.
So Wayne, check where the fuck? Oh, Deluxe went out. Wayne would follow in that case.
You know, since there's a noise of books and it's just like a doorway across, could I see at least a bit of what's happening down there?
You would be able to at least see Talus. It's a bit weird with the angle.
Maybe it's a trick. Maybe there's no code at all. She enters it empty.
No.
I fucking gotta. Maybe it's upside down James.
Is Talus getting into more shit, or is he fine? I can't fucking tell.
He's fine. He's fine.
Alright, so Deluxe, you were sorry, Frey, you were opening this door, right?
Yes, and she's specifically opening it with the intent of knowing what is coming.
You see a zombie operating on a cow.
I'm walking away.
What's going on in there? I smell something weird.
2 heads.
2 heads?
Alright.
How?
She like
Does
for
more
the
surgery.
yeah, for the first time looks away from the keypad. Oh.
She looks over here. Secret?
There might be.
Secret? Secret? She's looking at things.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. There's no way this is loss.
No, it's not.
Oh, thank God.
Bad.
Is the cow supposed to be the pregnant person or the not pregnant person?
No.
Yeah, the opposite of a pregnant person.
You know.
But yeah, she's just looking around at things and is not really like paying too much attention to the zombie doing stuff. She just sort of like, is the zombie looking?
No, it's doing surgery.
It's a very professional surgeon.
Teleport?
Are you trying to teleport behind that thing, or are you just beside the case?
Behind.
Alright, let me just, as you correctly guess.
Yeah.
Penny's good at this shit.
Ooh.
Magano's gonna, hey, you behind there, Freya?
Yeah.
Push.
I assume you're just scrolling through this book as well?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, you managed to. Magano, while you're pushing, the zombie does actually seem to notice you, so you'll have to contend with the zombie.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you look through the book. I got this guy. I'm gonna go for a roundhouse kick with green flame assault and just try and knock him upside the head.
Alright, yep. Give me a roll as you start messing with the book, Freya.
Alright.
And here's his roll. You take 2 damage and 1 infection, Magano.
Okay.
Yeah, you managed to flip through the pages. It seems to be detailing some generic stuff about an operation went wrong, so on and so forth. And then you find a one page that describes a case of insomnia of people that with that insomnia, whenever they fell asleep, would die. And then on the page in full ink next to it is a red 8.
Alright, cool. She's gonna... Firstly, she's gonna eat the 8. Secondly, she's gonna take some of this, like, paper and, like, just put it on her bleeding to try and stop that, because I don't know how she bleeds.
You take 2 damage so far from the bleed, by the way.
Yeah, she's just gonna try and,
you can just sop it up. Yep.
Yeah.
You're fine. You can get rid of it.
And, you know, I assume that Magno and the zombie will have another round before she comes out. but-
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is
Don't forget to take up your infection first and foremost.
right, yeah, so it hits that. I'll use a bonus action to get rid of that. So it's a 1 cost to start that, right?
Yep.
Alright, so then roll 1d4.
You have to roll to see if you
Oh, well,
light
let's
it
see.
up first. Nope.
No? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna use sound sleep tagging, go on this thing's head and basically try and, do like a bullet design, in the same way of like speeding bullet, you know, just have it fly back and crash into the wall.
Alright, go
so
ahead.
bada bing, sound sleep tagging. Oh, come on.
No. He's gonna get another bite on you before Freya gets out.
Yeah.
You take another 2 damage and 1 infection.
Alright.
Freya's out. Freya slash. Holy fuck.
You're next to
Two
me, I'm
damage
sorry.
to it. You're gonna take 1 backlash, I'm gonna say, Freya, with that crit fail.
It's fine.
Magano, you can go again. You're
Alright.
up to 4 now.
I want to do the same thing. So much better.
Yeah.
Death.
Yeah. Okay, that thing was a little bit more nasty than I thought. I'm gonna pay the 1 and try, because I'm.
Don't forget you get up
Yep,
to 4
yep, up
before
to
you
4.
roll your d4.
So here, can I do it?
Yes, roll your d4.
Come on, Magano. I get 2 of it out of the way.
That's 2.
We'll deal with you reducing your infection when we cut back to you. Let's go to Wayne and Deluxe for now. Roche?
I was muted, sorry. Yep, so, soldier, you know the whole, we're gonna be clearing this room.
Yeah.
Just slowly takes claw and opens up door from the side, peeks in.
Alright, nothing. Something, check your corners, you know the soldier stuff.
Yeah, no, he has his gun trained. He knows. Yeah.
You take
Would
point.
you rather I go take the lead or you want?
You take point. I'll watch her back with this big fuck off hammer.
Has his gun pointed, just holds up a hand, slowly opens the door. And here's my favorite visual gag of the session, guys.
Oh lord.
Yeah. The ends of the floor! That's so good.
Oh my god.
The ends of a floor!
The laxity looks horrified.
Wayne does not seem to notice and tries to shoot it and takes out a grenade to throw at the zombies.
How does Wayne know Entima?
They've met in a bounty.
Oh, alright.
Why is he here?
Cause the floor tile.
Floor tile.
Yeah,
Cause his background is a floor tile.
Yeah.
the grenade explodes, all the zombies take some damage.
Delaxophy's gonna they're gonna attempt to use an advanced attack with the funny hammer to try and create big hammer shockwave to either, attack a bunch of these guys at once and also maybe make them prone,
Mm-hmm.
And also maybe clear the floor.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 3.
Yeah, I'm afraid not. They're going to look at... these two are going to look at you and try to use bombardment. The other two are just going to try and shoot at the both of you. So roll the bombardment first.
I see.
Alright, that'll succeed. And they can't overlay the same zone, so it's only going to be doing the instance once. And then here is the gunfire from the other two. These are going to be aimed at you, Deluxe. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah,
casually reaction speed.
Alright.
No.
Alright. Yeah, you managed to dodge all the damage. You take 1 cost. However, Wayne is going to try and use duck and roll. We'll see how that goes. All right. Let me post duck and cover. The thing is, Wayne is just a normal man, so it will help reduce, but it's not going to stop his damage. Let me just go back to the normal combat, the normal theme. So he takes 1 cost, I'm going to say 8 damage. So total that much. As he takes the 8 damage, the passive that this Wayne has activates, which is the core of this world. As he takes, whenever he takes damage, those not native of his mindscape feel the backlash as his mind recoils from the pain. All damage done to him is applied to everyone else with a DC 10 save to reduce it for half. This is a con save for you, Talos, I'm afraid.
Yo, let's go -5.
I see.
Boy.
Yikes. Well,
Alright.
Doesn't matter.
Alright.
I'm just built different.
Yes, Delaxify, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say I don't know if I have a bonus to this or not. Question mark.
I'll say you have a +2.
All right.
Alright, yeah, so you managed to... Everyone that beat the 10 DC gets to take 4 damage. Chat Ghost, you take 8.
Whoops.
yo, what the hell was that?
Speaking of what the hell was that, and gunfire and shit, let's see if Talos dies.
I got a plan. If you'd let me do my plan, maybe.
You can take your 1 action with priority, sure.
Yeah. Basically, just out of turn movement while that was happening. It just goes there. And he's just gonna kick this desk into the doorway because, you know, it's a 2x2. The door was a 2x2. Maybe that'll stop him for a little bit, you know? Or at least provide some cover. Maybe? Ballast? My good friend?
He's dead.
Damn.
He has been murdered.
We all still real.
We win.
Okay, so... let me just go into the map player and move that.
Yeah,
What I'll say happens is it will help. It will help.
yeah.
That's what's important.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh.
so... 2 sets of them are going to attempt to use bombardment on you. So I'll roll those 2 first. Okay, so you managed to not get bombed to death. That's the important part there.
I like living life on the edge.
Oh yeah, no, they did crit fail. Let me roll backlash damage.
Yo! All part of the plan!
Yeah, baby.
I'll say that these zombies got fucking incinerated.
Hey, that's more than fucking I was expecting to kill
Alright, and
out.
the others are gonna all shoot their gun at you.
Good
so-
thing I have out of turn movement.
Move out, close the door.
Many fucking bullets.
Yeah!
You're so fucking lucky.
They shoot like the one thing in the room that reflects bullets and
Yeah.
it bounces around and fucking hits.
LMFAO.
So, you know, this room is reclosed, I guess.
Talos is gonna walk out of this room. There
Are
is
you
zombies in
okay,
there.
buddy?
Touching the
I'm
heat
fine.
rays.
There were a lot of... if I say rolls, they're gonna think. There was a lot of sounds coming in from in there.
Well, I'm fine.
Alright, we should probably meet up with the rest of the group, wherever the fuck they went.
It
You...
seemed like a decently sized group of those
Mm,
things. So
well-
it'd be best to try and tackle this as a team.
yeah, let's go find the others. Maybe we can, figure out where the fuck that big damage we well, I assume we all got. That, oof.
What are you talking about?
We need to... We need to find Wayne, is what I'm trying to say. We need to find the funny man, because I do not want to deal with that again.
So, Freya and Magano, what about y'all two?
Yeah, so
Well-
first off... Oh, yeah, what's up?
Let you go first.
Yeah, first off, I'm gonna try and clear this funny infection. That's priority, so...
Yeah.
Pay 1 down to half stam.
Yeah, you can
Roll
roll 2d4, so you just clear it.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so she clears it, and basically what she's going to do is she's walking over to Freya, because, looks into this room, sees the book. Hey, see anything in there? She, as she says that, she, with one of her hands, just takes her sword and is just gonna try and slash through herself, which,
Yeah.
Freya, with all 4 of her hands, makes an 8 symbol. 8.
I say, that's the last number, as she just dashes for the door,
Yeah.
runs over.
Oh, there's some of them.
Oh, hey.
As Margado is running out, firstly, Freya is looking in this bag.
Medical tools.
Yep, she doesn't give a shit. Secondly, he's gonna just, because this is who she is, even if they just disappear, all these bodies gone.
Yeah. They all dissipate.
Yep, and yep, there we go. The cow.
The cow's still alive.
Yeah, the cow seems fine.
Whoa.
Talus is out of turn movement real quick.
She's then gonna just, teleport around the corner and come around from this side.
Yeah. Hey, Freya. Okay.
Hey.
She's gonna, run over to the keypad, but then look over to Chat Ghost. Hey,
Hi.
you know where Wayne is? There was sort of like
I don't know, but we need to. Yeah, that big bad ouchie we all felt. Yeah, that was him. We need to find him. We need to get him out of danger.
So speaking of danger, the Lexvi and Wayne versus the zombies gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try my thing again.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you managed to bash one. One's gonna try to throw in another grenade. Nope. In
Oh
fact,
my fucking god.
he fails to use the grenade.
I'm gonna attempt to reaction speed him. I know it's gonna be real difficult, but I want to make him
Not.
throw the grenade literally anywhere else.
Go ahead, try. All right. I forget. Do you make the reroll or do I make the reroll?
I make the second roll.
All right. I'm gonna say it's gonna be 3 costs as you basically tap into him and you feel the other force from earlier trying to stop you. But yeah, no, you managed to just yeet the grenade far away that he doesn't take any damage.
God, you are something, buddy.
Zombies now. Bombardment time. This is targeting the 2x2 you're in and the 2x2 Wayne is in. Yeah, just let me mark it. Give me a second. Let's see. There we go.
Yeah. Oh my
Uh-oh.
god. I'm gonna reaction
Wayne's gonna
speed.
try to duck and cover.
Okay, thank God.
I'm gonna
To stop the damage, but it's going to reduce it. But yes,
I'm
actually...
gonna make a God's honest attempt to reaction speed.
Alright, I assume you'd be moving here, right?
Yeah, it's the only space I can move.
Yep. You can just take cost. Wayne will take, instead of 12, I'm gonna say he's gonna take 8. Again.
Ugh.
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's see that funny one, indeed. Oh, wait, okay, so it's my natural +1
It's a
for
total
any...
-4 now,
Oh.
effectively.
Fun. Hey!
Alright.
Let's
So-
go, Talus!
Yeah, Talos, what does that put you at?
32.
I wonder why.
Always.
I'll say instead of 4, you can take 2 Talos.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Has everyone adjusted their stamina?
I haven't yet. How much
I
damage
have
was that? Like 8?
Alright, and here's the zombie going in for a bite on Delax. It's gonna do 2, I'm gonna say to you, Delax, 1 infection. And we'll go with Talus, then Chakos, then Freya, then Magano,
Okay.
for the sake of people moving closer and all that.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3,
There's a lot of zombies in there.
6. Doesn't really seem to hear you all too much. Yeah, he's gonna just fucking... He can see the situation. He's just gonna jump in here and, like, get in the... You know, he's being dodge tank, trying to get all their attention and whatnot, and it's, like, going over this way. To
Alright.
give other people more time.
But
yeah.
Chakos.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk through the wall because Chakos can just do that. That's part of her
Yeah.
passive, so just boop,
Yep.
boop, boop, boop. Hey, how's it
I
going?
assume, are you gonna double move? Can you, considering you can just do that?
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm just gonna boop, boop. Surveys the situation. Yeah, hey, sir. Maybe you should leave this to the professionals a little bit. Maybe back up a little bit.
Salutes.
Alright.
Take steps back.
All right, wonderful. And I'm just gonna like, just gonna give. Should I give anyone healing? No, I'm dealing bad actually. You know what? I'm gonna give. Actually, no. I'm gonna give Wayne like 4 more stamina. I'm gonna round myself to a nice 10.
Alright. For your sake, he's now at 13.
Yay! Wonderful.
Alright. Freya. Because I assume Chakos isn't doing
Yeah.
anything else.
I'm just sitting here and observing. Penny is BRB.
Okay, so Magano.
Alright, well, seems like, shit's not going well, so, I would go and heal Freya, you know, we'll just, you know, tell Penny that when she gets back. Yeah, you're not looking too good either, so I'm just gonna well, hold on, because how far away is she? No, because, damn, yeah, no, if that's the case, since we're trying to find it, she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm just sort of gonna grab into the general nightmare scape that we're in and try and grab properties with my funny. So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You do.
Alright.
And also you can heal for 3.
Cool. Bada bing. And I could double move, or I could heal myself. She's gonna double move because she'd be more worried about what's going on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes in. Oh, there you are.
So like, just so you know,
Yeah?
according to Slippy Sensei, hello, if you need real, free, and high-quality service to increase your viewers, check Stream Details DOT.com, period. Top streamers already use it!
Whoa!
Exclamation mark!
Whoa, Slippy
Whoa!
Sensei!
Wow.
That's so useful! Man, you created your account a month ago?
Would you
Yeah.
like some free chroma?
Bye!
Cromer?
Yeah. And, okay, what'd you say before that, by the way?
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, just Magano comes in here. Oh, there you are!
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Alright. That,
I already told him to retreat for now to let the professionals handle this. So,
yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, well,
Yeah.
that's about all I can do, so.
Alright. Considering Penny is BRB, we'll just say that Freya's doing Freya things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So Alexa
me.
be first? Yep.
Yeah, so I get another infection. I don't know if this this is something I can use debuff on. I don't know what it
You
would
would be able to
do.
use debuff on it before it grows.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I don't necessarily know what it would do.
The thing is, with the way debuff works, you can basically just say, you could do basically whatever you want with it, as long as you can extrapolate it from whatever the status is.
Hmm. Well, I guess because it's a thing that targets the living and spreads throughout their body, I don't know. Regeneration.
Alright, go ahead, roll for it. Alright. I would say that's a 3 cost, but instead of getting 1 infection at the start of your turn, you have 1 pass stealing.
Cool. So then, effective, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna hammer this guy, and I'll try to make an advanced attack to, if I can, hit his head so hard that it goes into this guy, because Palace is really fucking strong.
Alright, that's all 1 cost. Go ahead. Alright, yeah, you managed to crush this one. This one's gonna take some damage. We had a turn held for you, Penny, so you can go ahead and take that.
Cool. I was just gonna ask if these little indents
No,
meant anything.
that's just the wall setting up. Don't worry about that.
Alright. In that case, yeah, she'll just bippy.
Yep.
And sort of come around here. She seems to think for a second. And then she'll, sort of tap Wayne on the shoulder.
Yes. How can I help you?
She doesn't know what type of gun this is, or if it's even a real gun. So she's gonna give him the rifle she picked up and see what he makes of it, and if he wants to just use it.
He looks it over. Ma'am, this is a model sniper. I can't use this.
She nods. She puts it back. Okay. That's it.
Alright. In that case, Talus, and then zombies.
I already did my turn.
No, we went into the next round.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, Talus is just going to hold his turn because. Can I do a main action dodge action like in D&D or no?
You could attempt. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, do you want me to roll for that?
I'd say you'd roll whenever you would get hit.
Alright. I'm dodge tank right now, you know?
These ones are going to try to use bombardment.
Alright, I'll use the dodge that you've given me.
Alright. Before you do, I'm going to mark where the zones are.
Alright. Fun. Funny. Doge. And I'll use some of my out-of-turn movement as well, if you need it.
Let's see, give me a second. I'd say you would need it in this case, yes.
How much?
3.
Alright, so I'm at 3 now.
Alright. Delaxvy's gonna try and reaction to speed. Yeah. Delaxvy's gonna try and reaction to speed. I'm sorry, chat ghost.
It's fine.
Alright, never mind.
It's fine.
So you both take 7.
I'm still up.
And it using up the nightmare energy for that one did take out that second zombie, so it's gone now. So Chakos is next.
Hey, Chakos. Hey, Chakos,
Yeah?
if you stay put, I can help you out.
That would be appreciated. I am on 3 stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my turn for Magano.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, Wayne's just gonna sees Freya still has some cuts and bruises and gonna try it and do some triage on her for his action. Yeah, you can recover 3, Freya.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I haven't been taught for other people, but, you know, doing my best.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Makugo, you can go ahead.
Yep. She'll walk over here. I may as well give a shot. I'm just gonna try and eat some of Freya Nightmare. So this is probably gonna be horrifying, but we'll see.
So, Penny, that's up to you.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this. And one thing has come to mind so far. That she didn't know she had as a small fear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is the idea that someone or something that is fully grown and has a soul does not have a cosmically cosmically determined endpoint.
Gotcha. Interesting. I'm not sure if I'm
Yeah,
gonna be utilizing
like
that as a
babies.
property, but
Babies are like whatever, you know?
Yeah.
But like, this is super weird to her.
yeah. Interesting. Well, with that being the case, how much would you think I would heal from that ballast?
I'd say, considering that's a fucked up nightmare, I'll say you can heal for a total of 4.
Hell yeah. But then I will be spending 2 from that immediately, because I'm going to try and Nightmare Brigade down this line. Alright, let's patch you all up again. Maybe.
I'll say you can get one on Freya and Wayne.
Okay. Well, unfortunately I didn't get Chat Ghost. Alright, so we're gonna proc it immediately. Here's the one on Freya.
Yep, Freya, you can heal for 5.
Here's the one on Wayne.
Actually, I'm gonna say heal for 3, Freya, considering it was a less quality slash.
Yeah.
And Wayne will also heal for 3.
Okay.
Now, here's the thing. That's damage. So that procs Wayne's passive.
Yep.
And heals all of us.
Exactly.
That is how it is designed to work.
Give me a convinced GM roll on that, because this is whenever he's because like the thing is, yeah, it's damage, but it's not hurt. He doesn't feel pain from this, I assume, because it's specifically it's his pain is being backlashed out onto y'all.
That's fair. This is just how it is worded.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying give me a convinced GM roll.
Me or Soleil?
Soleil, because
Yeah,
it's
sure.
her mechanic.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Love that. Oh!
You're lucky.
That was so close.
Everyone give me a roll to see if it happens or not, I guess.
Does that include
This
me
is
again?
the
Yes, it includes you.
this is the one time that Penny
Rolling.
helps us.
Alright, that's everybody, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yo, I receive half.
Yeah. So Freya, you heal for 1. Maguro, you heal for 1.
Yo.
Electri, you heal for 1. Talus and Chat Ghost, you heal for 3.
Yes, my low rolls are finally helpful.
Go -4 health.
Yo.
Go.
Same hat,
So
same hat.
Chat Ghost, you had your held action.
Lovely. Alright, since I think Talus is neat, I'm going to try to give him a turn. Yay!
Yay.
I'm gonna use the cost to give you a boosty. No, I'll take the
no.
cost. That's fine. Instead, Chakwas will just kind of stay in this corner and keep an eye out in case she needs to kill herself to heal someone.
The bash bringing.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy's
No,
still out there.
I'm
We're
just gonna
fucked.
zoom
Oh god, he's
in
behind us.
real
That's
quick.
why.
Just
So I
gonna
get a-
zoom in. There we go.
So it's my turn to do a thing, yeah?
Mhm.
Ballast.
Ballast?
He's dead.
He is dead.
Murder.
Give it a sec.
Yes.
Alright. I get another 1 healing from my funny. I'm just gonna... die. Please.
Yes. It's gone.
The problem's all gone.
All right, yeah. Looks like we got everything handled.
I felt
Shouldn't be
like
any other
what's up
problems
with
coming up
this?
from behind now.
Why were they just standing around a poker table with a body on it?
You see poker cards down. They seem to have been betting on who got to eat them.
That's fucked up.
Okay, everybody. I can try and do some quick work and just get everyone all good as new. You want to do that here or by the keypad?
I assume you're getting rid of the body, right, Farah?
Yes.
All right, and when you do so, you see something that was beneath it. A 2x2 of prof, and 1 prof.
Oh.
Yo, I can get my upgrade, maybe? Maybe or no? I don't know.
Depends on who wants to take it.
I would like to take.
Go for it,
I don't
Rob.
mind. Oh, wait. So all of us in the 2x2?
It's a 2x2 of prof. Yes.
Oh, all right.
There's enough for 4 people. Is effectively what it was.
All right. I'll message Iris.
You're at 33, Rob?
Yeah. What's my upgrade?
You get one at 33, which is called. You can choose whether it's a talent or a passive. I don't really have a specific one. It's no, I did. I forgot about it. Okay, it's a talent. Oxygen deficient. While he doesn't have an enhanced lung capacity or anything of the like, Talus can ignore the penalties of suffocation or drowning or another organ failures not within the brain for upwards of 10 minutes in universe before it starts to take a real toll on his body.
Let's go! I can just hold my breath for really long.
Damn, my next upgrade is like still off. Damn.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Penny?
The main character from the Monkey Island series is called Guybrush Threepwood, and his one defining trait is that he can hold his breath for 10 minutes and no more.
Hey, Magano, you should probably be in here. If I know one thing about slasher movies, it's the person who's away from the rest of the group usually gets murked.
Oh, okay. Sort of looks behind her, doesn't see any John Slashers around. Well, it seems fine, but whatever. Want to use this weird man floor room to patch everyone up, or?
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea.
I'm gonna just,
Delaxiphy starts, like, defacing the man face room floor.
Right,
Man face to floor.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just peel him off of the ground.
Right. Which part were you trying to deface specifically?
I guess the area around her, she just doesn't want them to be here.
Alright, you deface them. Give me a second. And because they're defaced, that means you can't see their face, right?
Oh. You're just switching them all to different masks.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
I don't like this anymore. I don't like this any more than before, actually.
Anyway, while you're doing this, Ballast, I want to ask, right? Any sort of limit you're putting on me to just stop me from just slashing
I'm gonna
everyone?
say you can get in one instance on everyone because otherwise that's just busted.
Okay, yeah, no, listen, that's fair. That's why I was asking. Chat Ghost.
Please.
Yeah, you got a good roll.
Yay.
We'll save Wayne for last because that has the potential to heal us all a little bit more. Or actually that means I should do it first. Yeah, let's do Wayne now. Same as before. So
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Gonna go for Talus.
Yeah.
Delaxiphy. No.
No negative defects, but nothing beneficial.
Freya.
But Delaxiphy, you will get. Also, you will get 3 fast healing equivalently while this is going on.
And then, can I slash myself too?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Yeah, specifically the other day whenever I was doing the map work, I was like, I want to have a poker table where they're just messing around. I need an asset. I have a perfect idea. Doing the mask thing is something I just came up with as soon as you just said you were about to do that.
Yeah, great.
So how much am I healing for?
4.
Everybody heals for 4, except
All
for
right,
Wayne,
gotcha.
who healed 2 because of the low roll.
Yeah.
All
So
right,
there's
And
gotcha.
Delaxiphy, who didn't.
Yeah.
Hey, Ballast, just because I see it on the edge of my screen, is the blood room supposed to be visible right now?
It's not supposed to be.
Well,
I thought I hit
We
it.
can see it. That's why we've been making
You
jokes.
can't see it. Don't worry about it.
We've
Now,
been making
just
The
to-
bash minging.
Just as a
That's
duo
fine,
of
I'll
things,
just move him
right?
somewhere else then.
Just as a duo of things, then. One, I assume there's no Entima face puzzle then, which
No,
was
that's
what I
just- that's
assumed
just
when you
the
started
map floor.
switching them.
It's
Oh,
just
no.
funny.
And then second, anything at 65, I assume no.
No, you're close though.
Okay.
And
Wayne got another
however,
prof.
I say that. Oh, Wayne did get another prof. Let me just mark that.
No.
Your next upgrade is not written. The one after that though is specifically the locksmith.
Run.
Frey's gonna hide under the table and teleport next to the code button, assuming
She's
no one
gonna
is
get
looking at it.
herself killed.
Yeah, sure, you can teleport over there.
All right.
Let me reveal.
Yeah, can you move me? Because I don't know
Yeah.
where it is.
Well, we got
Yeah,
the secret
yeah,
code now.
It's
Let's
there.
get going.
You can move over there.
Now, Wayne, you, stay safe.
How do you want me to, like, is there a specific...
Just get between us. Just don't.
Yeah,
don't
come
fear.
here. I'll hold the back. Yeah, I'll hold the back
Alright.
row. You go on. There we go.
Freak open blood room. No. Biggest twist, he's still in there.
Before you continue too far, we'll go with just Freya since she did go ahead of the party.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's gonna die.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. She keeps doing this in a horror
So
thing.
yeah, Freya.
She's just gonna go up to the keypad and just put in 813138.
138 does it. And just out of character, it was the number of movies of both franchises.
I see.
As you do so, who could get?
Yeah.
Alright,
Goodbye,
give me a
Freya.
second. Let's see.
I want his soul, Freya. I need to make a friend.
I want his soul.
And now,
Well, have it
because it's
after I
just
take a
John
part.
Slasher, let's roll initiative.
God, why is Freya always in a party with people who want souls?
Look, he doesn't want the full
Alice only
soul.
wants the fragment, so you're fine with it's
Yeah,
fine
yeah.
with Alice.
He just wants a little. He just wants a
That's
little
fair.
bit.
It's
a
just
little.
like a lot to like deal with spiritually that every time I'm just like, yeah, could Freya have this soul? Oh, but someone else wants it.
Alright, is that everybody?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, check Ghost and Slash, you need to roll off.
Right.
You can go ahead.
Yeah.
6.5.
John.
Alright.
John.
John.
Can you?
Oh,
Can you?
Magano.
Yeah. So it hits Magano, and I'm not, because this is what she would do since we're walking by and people are still not looking great. I'm not gonna push my fucking luck with Ballast here, and I'm not gonna try and heal Wayne with this. So I'm just gonna go and try and heal Chat Ghost, sort of stretching my arm along and, like, you know, slash her with my main action. So here is this. Oh, cool.
Alright, yeah, sure.
We
You
can keep
get
this
anything where
music.
you're at now?
Yeah, we can keep this music going if you want to.
Okay.
But
It's a 20 now, right?
yes, I'm at 20.
Yeah, you get something.
Yeah.
I owe you
you
my
get-
Yeah, you can heal 8.
You
By
get
the way.
you get one of you get my favorite weapon upgrade you get, which is Phoenixian Flames. Green Flame Punch now inflicts 1d3 fast healing for 3 rounds on rolls of 14+. This is not generally considered a negative status effect, and therefore does not grant the resist roll.
Yeah, so okay,
pretty
that's
funny.
That's really funny. Okay, yeah. Let me just put that in here. So prof 20. Let me just.
That's pretty fucked up, actually.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Yeah.
really fucked. Yeah. So Phoenixian Flame. That's a fun one. All right. Fucking. Let me.
It's not even a status effect either. It's just that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Fun.
Alright.
So there's that. Alright, cool. Looking a lot better.
Thanks.
And, you know, may as well, because it has been 2 rounds since I did this before. I'm just gonna generally grab the Wayne Nightmare, just eat from it, because, you know.
Specifically the Wayne Reality Nightmare or this one?
We'll go this Wayne, right here.
Alright. He doesn't want to die.
Okay, got it. That's really good for my my healing things that I can apply. And
also you can heal for 2 at the start of the next 3 turns.
Okay. Which
God, that's such a good fucking
oh,
Dark
it is.
Evolution
Oh, it
upgrade.
is.
Yeah, which is why it only being 4 because of the crit was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that Wayne can now, within the next 2 rounds, give himself advantage on a roll as well as a +4 on a different roll.
Yep.
So there's that. I'm just going to use my movement. Go 1.5, 2, 3. Excuse me, Talus. 4, 5. Oh. You opened the door already? Come on, I wanted to put the code in.
Buttons.
That's Magano.
Alright, Freya.
Freya liked the funny buttons. Now, you would consider this different to, you would consider this now this would be combat as opposed to what it was before?
Yes, I would.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because Place of Rest can't be used on the same target twice in the same combat, so... I can't, you know, I was just making sure I could put him in the box again.
Yeah.
But... He's wearing a mask already, but you know what? As a bonus action, I'm gonna give him a mask.
Okay. So what does this do?
Alright, so, she expertly crafts an enemy a simple wooden mask with a design based on their soul's aura. The enemy feels a strange compulsion to put on the mask, at which point it becomes extremely difficult to remove. They can attempt to remove it as a free action on each of their turns, but it usually takes a few turns, even only with high rolls. While the mask is on the enemy, they are constantly assailed with visions of their worst fears, which Freya immediately becomes aware of. This gives a debuff to their rolls they make that involve a high amount of risk. The riskier the action, the harsher the debuff. Most rolls will only have a -2 on penalty on average. In addition, if Freya or one of her allies can somehow present the target with their greatest fear, they immediately take 5 damage and flee from it as best they can, often abandoning their senses and running into obstacles in the bush.
He's going to have the mask. I'm going to give him a roll to resist putting it on, since he already has a mask on.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, he's gonna have to, basically you can make a roll at the start of his turns to see if he puts it on, but it's currently not on.
Yeah, he just has it now. I am then going to... okay, so this is like a big guy, right?
Yes.
And he, he's got, like, I assume, like, a big, like, cleaver or, like, claws
He's
or, like,
he's got a claw gauntlet on one hand and a giant machete in the other.
Alright, cool. Yeah, let me, hold on, I'm gonna use Renovation, to try and, to try and, like, just, like, this is super weird, right? So with his, on his claw hand, like, or arm, right? It, you know, there's, like weird, like, elbow movement involved and, like, shoulder movement, you know, with trying to, like, swipey and do that shit. So I'm gonna try and, renovate his arm, so that, the joints work backwards.
Okay.
This is not stealth, not on any time. John Slasher. Backwards arm.
Alright, yeah, no, you see the joints just turn inverted on themselves.
Yep.
Kind of looks at his arm quizzically.
Yeah. She literally like goes onto his arm and like uses her fucking like hammer and nails and stuff like that to like do this shit. Like she just has building tools, and they
Yeah.
also take 4 damage.
Okay, cool.
And then she's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Go in there. And he's like looking this way, right? Like up.
He's looking down the hallway, yes.
Yeah. So as my free action, I'm gonna very silently just sneaky.
Alright,
just there.
so
just gonna
as you
teleport
do
here.
that,
Crouch in the corner.
give me a second. Considering his passive, I'll post it. Considering he's a horror movie monster, I'm gonna give him a free action roll to sense where his targets are, because you can never escape the fucking horror, the fucking slasher.
No!
Can I make an opposed stealth roll?
I'm gonna say no, but you don't need to.
Okay.
I was mostly taking that as an excuse to finally post this passive.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah. But
If
yeah,
the
that's
power
funny, it's
scaling weren't ignored after all, wow.
Yeah, it's funny. But, he's just like hidden, like crouched in this like little like corner of the stairs or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright,
Cool. So Deluxe Fang.
I hope I'm unmuted.
Yes, you're fine.
You are.
Okay. So, what the Laxy's gonna do is, would you sufficiently say that we understand we are in a combat scenario now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the Laxy's just gonna mix slide. Oh boy, I can't turn the voice mod off right now. Sorry about that, everyone. So I can keep moving. So this would be. Let me think, because I was here. So. Forgot you were just like right there, huh? Yo, Talus. You wanna kill him?
Robert.
I thought you said palace. My bad.
No,
Not
Talus.
yeah, palace. My bad. Talus. He doesn't really seem too up for you doing your shenaniganeries to him. Is all.
So you don't want me to turn your hands into claws?
We can talk after.
Yeah. I'll just assume. Okay, I'm just gonna free action use this, and I'll spend 4 stamina to roll a funny word.
Yep, go ahead.
Well, sail.
Wow, it's a sale on punching John Slasher. We should all do it.
it's a sale on masks. Everyone, put on your mask.
Yeah!
Yeah,
It's at the point of
it's like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? Like my current dumb idea are Lamau ability costs 99% off. Dumb fuckery, but that's stupid. Would you allow me to do that?
No.
All right, great. You know what? I'm gonna. All right,
you could
I've
go
got
for
this.
buy 2 for the price of 1 to allow people to double cast, though. I would say.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll 2 for the price of 1. My other idea was making it so that all of his movies were in the bargain bin and therefore on sale, making them less valuable.
No, you don't. Making him have B movies is even worse for you. Those are
Yeah,
fucking
no.
blood shows.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That'd just make him stronger.
Alright, so you're going for...
And 2 for the price of 1, yeah.
Alright, so basically what I'm going to say is, I'm going to say that's 3 costs, and everyone within 3 spaces, so currently Magano and Talus, when you take an ability, if you pay double the cost, in 1 action you can get it done twice.
Got it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
terrible.
I'm gonna get 30 fucking spaces of grind rail in a small ass place
Yeah,
like
that's
this.
the problem, is that there's no room.
Yeah, no, this isn't Slasher. Everything's got to be claustrophobic.
Yeah.
This is great for Freya though.
Oh, yeah.
That was a bonus
Delaxify.
action.
Yeah. From there, Delaxify is just gonna hold their action to, if they get close, hit them with an advanced hammer strike, making it a level 2 World Crusher Crucible.
3, 4, 5. Wayne's just going to pull out a sniper rifle. Yeah, you said that before, yeah. And he's going to take a steady aim and go for a headshot with advantage. Alright, yeah, I'll say I'll hit for a nice solid 6.
Nice.
Nice 6.
Yeah, beep beep.
It's gonna be Wayne's turn. Check Ghost.
Alright, let me see. I'm gonna spend the extra stam to double move, so I'm gonna just take that
I
real
assume
quick.
you're gonna move through the walls.
Yep, exactly. So I'm just gonna 1 and 3, and then 4 and... Huh. Yeah, this is some shit. And I'm actually gonna make that funny, difficult terrain behind me as well, but I will do that afterwards. 5 end, 6 end, 7 end, 8 end, 9. Well, no. Actually, no. I shouldn't stop there. And then for my actual main action. Ugh, Freya, you're kind of just stuck over there, aren't you? You're just.
It's fine. As long as he doesn't know where I am.
That's fair. I don't know if he knows where you are.
He doesn't.
So.
Not currently, at least.
I teleported behind him. He thinks I went to the room to the right.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Let me see. Actually, let me check something. I want to see if I have a range on something real quick. Because I don't remember what the range is on one of my things.
Also, as a side note, props to Rob for drawing this, because I was like, I think Rob's style would be pretty good
totally.
for
Yeah,
this.
no, it's
Oh
real
yeah,
good.
it's great.
Thank you.
Oh hell yeah, this is within range. I'm gonna fucking troll the slasher man, you know what? So let me
Okay.
just default boop.
Give me a second.
And then let me just also while I'm here, I'm just gonna draw my funny path.
Alright,
Wall like that. And then I went.
Alright, so are you... Oh, sorry, I'll let you draw that before I move you over to him.
What was the path I did? I was like, here.
Specifically, it would be... you went through this space for the sake of it, just for...
Ah, right. Thank you. Did I go like... Goddamn invincible line color, this is what I get.
You went like... Hold on. Like... That.
Yeah, thank you. I was trying to remember. I'm like, I knew I went down at one point, but I couldn't remember where. Alright, that's my path. Yep.
Alright. And is that your turn?
Yeah, do I
Sorry,
manage
do
to
you
troll
want
him
to
or
be
not?
here or here?
Like, you know what? In the wall is probably better, but then he can't necessarily retaliate against me easily. So I'm gonna be in the wall.
Alright. So what does this exactly do?
It basically, he has, while I'm attached to him, the target, he has disadvantage to
I'm
attacking
gonna
my
say
allies.
It's a -3 considering you rolled really poor.
Yeah, I rolled pretty low, so you know, it's just it makes it harder for allies to be hurted.
He's gonna try to use. Let me see. That will succeed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Reggie?
Alright, where the fuck did he go?
no.
Because I have to follow him.
Wayne!
All the way up here. Uh-oh. We're fucked.
Alright. Yeah. Y'all sure did leave the back end open. Let's see. Because that is within. Oh, that's more. It doesn't matter if it's double because you got a crit. But yeah.
Hey. Seeing that their man is there now, Talus is going to Path of Destruction to put Wayne behind him. You know.
Alright, you can roll for it.
Don't know why that went through twice, but the first one
The
was
first
an
one was
11.
11, yeah.
Oh,
Roll your
shit!
D3. Rob?
Yep, I did.
Alright. Okay, yep, you managed to do it.
Alright. Yeah.
Make sure you take cost.
Will do.
Alright, and with his main action, John Slasher is going to go with... Yeah, let me just make a radius, that way I can see how far you can go with this. No, not that. He's gonna at least attempt to use Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh god.
Which is, let me see, just so that y'all can see the range of this. Alright, okay, so, he's going to spend, it's 7 costs, and, so, he's going to make, let's see, there's 4 targets. He's just gonna go for 8 chainsaws, 2 on Chekos, 2 on Talus, 2 on Wayne, and 2 on Magano.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, and here's the roll here's the ability text, and here's the roll.
Wait, his name is Johnny? Whoa.
Johnny's a different way to pronounce John.
Yeah, I know.
But he fails, so you're fine.
Oh.
Johnny Wonder Slash.
Johnny Wonder Slash bringing.
Alright,
Yeah, that's technically a 0. Woo!
Yeah. And then he's going to take a move action. Let me double check. I think his movement's like 9. Yeah, it's 9.
He just sprints.
He goes behind here. Chuck goes, you follow, but you both disappear because you're now behind the camera's line of sight.
Oh
So
no,
where you
he
are
has
is
Freya.
unknown.
He has Freya.
He has Freya.
He
It
has
should be
Freya,
no-
he has it.
He has it.
He has it.
He has it.
But yeah, no, so y'all are just unknown positioning for now.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
fun.
Talus.
He looks to the party. Where are we going? Is his vibe
Yeah,
right now.
Talus
Doesn't
looks
say
back.
anything.
You know, if he looks back, then Magano. Hey, Chakos, can you hear us?
Would she be able to?
Give me a roll.
Alright, let me...
You can hear them, it's a bit muffled. You're not exactly... Because the thing is, you just kind of went behind the door and then appeared somewhere else. You're not exactly sure where you are right now.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah!
Around what direction did that come from?
Give me a perception check. Doctor room.
Doctor room. Got it.
Does Magano say that?
Yeah, no, she'll, like, you know, hey, probably in the room over there. Stretches arm, points.
Talus is gonna get over there. Can he open the door or no?
How much movement do you have, buddy?
6.
You're... Okay. That's a corner. You can't just...
Come on!
Through a corner.
Come on! Just give me it.
If you want to take 1 damage, you fucking bash your shoulder.
Sure. Yeah. I'll take 1 damage for that. Sure. Why not?
Sure. Yeah, you open the room. You see John.
He's
Slash
very intense. All right. Where is he?
Give me
I
a
don't
second.
see the room.
I'm revealing the room.
Yeah, this motherfucker has a soul, right?
Yes.
Oh, fucking give it to me. Talus would melee. And do I also have the double cast thing right now, or no?
Yes. You were in the range, yeah.
I'm gonna double cast Agony Render.
Alright. Make sure you spend double the cost.
Yep. So this will be... Well, first off, is it 2 rolls or 1 roll?
It's 2 rolls.
Alright.
Just
And then...
technically treated as one main action for the sake of it.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's within 3 spaces. Are you fucking kidding me? It's fine. I'm gonna hold my action until he's in range and then rip out his fucking soul.
Alright, Magano.
Okay, hey Penny, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I was to double cast Nightmare Brigade, would the 3 slashes and then the rest go away apply to both of them?
So
like...
tell us, I assume you're doing it now?
Yeah, sorry, we'll do it after Magano's turn.
Yeah, just to add, like, would they be all collective or would they count separately?
The thing is, I would say they
Specifically,
don't
after
be
you
collective.
activate 3, they just disappear. So it's
Yeah,
a bit
they-
of a
Okay,
thing.
then
So
in
they-
which case, double casting Nightmare Brigade is only really gonna be useful if I can do like a weird angle. So let me see here.
Because
Yep.
they all disappear afterwards is the thing.
Yeah.
Because the idea is, it's a line attack with a pretty hefty like thing that you like move through. So.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Or you stretchy through.
Yeah. So in that case, you know what? Now that that's clarified, Talus, you should go first.
Alright, you do get your second instance, though. Oh, you already rolled both of them. Never mind. Sorry, buddy.
Damn.
Yeah, if you haven't paid, make sure you pay both instances of the cost.
Okay. So if that's the case, I'm going to first. Here. I'm gonna. You know what? No. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. How far can I move? I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. No. I could. Yeah, I could get here. So Magano's gonna run over this way. And what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna, because she doesn't realize how fucked this is, but I'm gonna try and bonus action and get Talus Nightmare, so...
Okay, Talus. You could say whatever the fuck that means. Rob, you're muted. Robert. Suma. Talus.
He's muted, and he's dead.
Fucker.
F.
F in the
Fucking
chat.
F in chat, yeah.
Well,
Bastard.
while he's, we'll see if I get any funny,
Disassociating.
but, I doubt that I'm gonna be using the funny, Nightmare unless it's perfect, I guess. But, basically, I'm gonna be double casting Nightmare Brigade. I'm gonna go, and basically, I'm just gonna try and do 1 down this line, and then 1 to Talus. And I'm gonna be aiming for Talus's head. Because, so, here we go. So, here's the first roll for Nightmare Brigade. Here's the second. Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. So, which one was which?
I imagine that it would probably... Talus is closer, so that would have been the first one. This would have been the second one.
Alright. Yeah, also you can get a mark on Chat Ghost and Slasher.
Okay. If that is the case... Oh, and I should mention as well, I'm gonna try and apply Wayne's, I want to survive, kind of a thing, to this, so that I could potentially get a little bit more healing on Chat Ghost, because I'm just going to activate that now.
Alright, yeah. Chat Ghost, you can heal for... It's normally 5, right?
Yeah, yes.
Alright, Chat Ghost, you can heal for a total of 8.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, and...
Oh, I think we both did that at the same time.
Well, while that's going on, I'm gonna hold the slash on J Slasher, because now that I have one on an enemy, I can actually use it for the funny interrupt purpose. So, with that being the case, I use my bonus action, that was my aim, that's everything I got, so...
Alright, Freya.
Let's see. Alright.
Freya escaped death this day. So she's gonna. Now I have to know, just from a perspective, how alive is this cow?
It's still alive.
Okay,
It doesn't have a soul, but it's alive.
Oh my god.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna appear from behind the cow. She's just like as though she were on the operating table itself and sort of sclamber over. That's right, sclamber.
The
and
sclam bringing.
and very, very stealthily. Oh, hold on. Actually, before anything, it's my turn. Does he put on the mask?
You're supposed to do that on his turn, by the way. From what I was saying, you just forgot to do it then. I'm gonna give him a roll to resist.
That's my bad.
Yeah, sure, it's on now.
Alright, cool. Feel free to, like, do whatever you want with that fear, that I get to know of now.
Yeah, you hear a quacking sound.
Antidiphobia.
Before we continue, Rob's back. Magano is eating your nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay!
You know.
Yeah, I was hoping this... how does she look at it?
I mean, she doesn't
She
have
eats
it.
it, and she knows it.
Yeah, she knows it, but like...
It is blocked by a wall of pain.
Huh. She like legitimately like looks kind of concerned at that after she eats it.
Yeah, all it is, all it feels like, everything about it is just pain. You can't really parse any actual cognitive like thoughts or fears. It is just this overwhelming pain, and you would think that, like, you know, after you eat it, it goes away, and it's not going away, and it just feels like this prick in the back of your neck, just constantly there, and it will stay there for a while.
I'm gonna say you heal for one Magano, because it's like,
yeah,
no, that's a bit generic nightmare, and it's also really hurting the back of your head right now.
She feels that, kind of takes a hand to the back of her neck.
As soon as you do it, Talus turns to you and just says, "Don't."
And then he gets a +4 and advantage to one of it to
Yeah.
to two rolls of his choice. One advantage, one +4.
Yeah, no, but like he does that. I'm sorry. What?
Don't. We have something we need to deal with. Let's deal with it.
So
Okay.
yeah, anyway, Freya.
Yeah. So, assuming she's from stealth here, because he doesn't know she's here, I'm
gonna give him a paranoia roll because you've activated his fear. He's on higher alert now. I mean, okay, he does not notice you. He looks like literally right above you. He does not somehow notice you.
Yeah, well, that's good, because she is crawling on the floor, because my plan is to effectively use my building tools to like take like his skin and clothing and shoes and like maybe some like wood or bone or whatever, and just like, I don't know, just nail it to the floor, just like
Alright,
on the floor. He's attached.
give me a roll.
It's not the anytime variant. Leggies. Floor, no more move. Damn, even with a 6, it's probably not that good.
Yeah, no, I'm afraid not.
She's just crawling on the floor. She doesn't say anything.
Alright,
That's a 10.
Alright, well, we're just gonna casually, slide on in. Die. Delaxby is going to use advanced weapon with the hammer to boost it up to palace level 2.
Alright. Yeah. I'll say that does 13.
Let me post what Palace level 2 is, because I have it actually. BIP.
Okay. Sure.
Yep. And then from there, I don't think I can Dark Evolution Chat Ghost necessarily.
Yeah, no, because she doesn't really have a body, so no.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah. I don't necessarily wanna enter his body either, so I think that's just the end of my turn for now.
Alright, Wayne's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's just going to make, now that it's a bit more people around, he's not going to use a sniper. He's just going to take out his rifle and do a string of shots at him. And I'll put the +4 on this. Alright, so that's a 16. That'll do 4 damage, yep. So he just takes a couple of bullets to the body. Chuck goes.
Alright. I'm going to... I'm gonna continue trolling. I'm gonna use, because I have to re-roll for this, I'm going to do the version that has advantage. Because I can either do advantage or lower cost, so I'm just gonna do that. Let's go. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the cost for that. So yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just gonna continue trolling him. Oh, hopefully I have a better grip on him now.
Alright. So, what all does the mask do again, Penny?
So the... hold on, let me... reread it again. So, if they... this will give them a general, like, -2 to their rolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Roughly, because, like, that's just average. But if they take a riskier action, like, you know, just actions with higher amounts of risk, then the debuff will be much harsher. In addition, to remove it, they can try to remove it as a free action on each of their turns, but it usually takes a few turns, even with high rolls.
Alright, here's his free action roll. Alright. He's going to take a main action, and he's going to try and cut it off. So that's going to be a -5, I'm going to say. Alright. I'm going to say that deals a chunky bit of damage to him, but he does manage to get it off.
Nice.
And he's going to take 2 stacks of bleed as he pierces into his own face. Where the fuck is a good bleed asset? Let's go with this. Alright, but that is his turn. But he's gonna try to fucking move into a corner, because he's not having a good time mentally right now. Talus.
Talus is gonna go murder. Yeah, before his turn, he would have used his 5 movement to basically just go wherever he's going and be like, "Sup, bitch, I'm here now." So he has a soul, but is he like living?
You're not sure.
Well, he's still... Yeah, no, he's gonna... Not even going to use the range. He's a little out of it right now. Not even double cast. He's just gonna Agony Render. Come on, Talus. Come on.
Alright, so what are you going to attempt to apply?
I want to make my buddy, my little friend. So... I thought... Wait, is the friend not a option just right out of this? Ballast? Hello?
I think his mic moved.
Hey, it's the mic. I just forgot. I don't... Let me double check how it's worded. I just don't remember how that upgrade works.
Because I use a soul from Agony Render, is all.
Yeah, no, but you still get the initial buff from Agony Render, is how it works.
I'll just heal for 1 then.
Alright.
I'll do the heal for 1. Sorry, my roll 20 is being a little bitch. And then Okay, what the fuck is happening?
What?
I can't click on anything besides my character sheet. All right.
Might be a VTT
Yeah.
issues.
What a. This... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna roll it. Hey!
All right, what's up? Put you at, buddy?
35? 35.
One away.
Of course. That's the thing for this session. Ballast, if you'd be so I can't access my
Yeah, I'll
character
grab it.
sheet. You get my little friend out and just
Yeah.
roll on that random rollable table. Why don't you?
See, Rob's characters, summons, column of nothing. You said roll
Yeah,
it?
just roll it. Just roll it. What do we get? What do we get?
We got the generic black.
Oh, alright.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll give it 5 stamina instead, but you can act immediately.
Oh, yeah. Next question, Ballast.
What's your current thing in the Roll20?
The fucker TM.
Alright. Because you did not give yourself control of
I
this.
swear I gave myself control of it. Fucking whatever.
It doesn't. You didn't set it to represent, though, is the thing.
Oh.
So it's just a token, I think. Alright.
Yeah, it is. Fuck. What? I thought I made the default something that I could control, but apparently not.
Oof.
Make sure you take your max time cost.
J Slasher Jr. Alright.
Rob.
Yep. Yeah. I got
Okay,
this down.
cool. Just wanna
Yeah.
make sure.
Alright. Next question, just about this boy in general. It says he can do his own agony render. Can that chain into me making another one?
No, because they're using agony render, but they cannot take flesh to do it. It's specifically when you grab the soul that you can do that, because it's you taking the soul, putting it in some of your flesh, and then letting that from your body.
Could they give it to me?
No.
Alright, just making sure. If that is the case, I feel like the boy is just gonna do, what, it's a 2 damage basic attack?
Yes.
And the extra effect from the slasher soul, give him anything special?
What would you want from it?
Damage.
I'll say it has +2 slashing damage.
Alright, so this would be dealing a total of 4?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
It's gonna take its 1 movement and move this way. As Talus is just gonna stay there at the corner staring at this motherfucker.
Alright, Magana.
Give me 1 sec. Okay. So let's see. Well, we know not to go for Talus with that. Let's see. How far away would be 3? So I could go there. Yeah, sure. Now there's yucky blood, but I'll be fine. She's gonna go here because I'm still within 3 of the lax now. And excuse me. I'm going to target Funny John Slasher with my bonus action Dream, my Nightmare Eater. So bada bing.
Alright. You get visions of feathers and cackling as you consume it. Also, you can heal for 2 for the start of the next 2 turns.
Alright. Huh. Bird, huh? Laughing bird. Mockingbird? Whatever. And so, what she's gonna do is I'm gonna double cast Sound Sleep Tagging, and basically reach arm over here with the sword, and both times kind of going for like the mask-ish area, like the headish area. But basically I'm gonna have one of these attacks be she's painting like an eye with a cross through it because I'm gonna try and inflict blindness. And the other one's gonna be a wing, because I want to, or no, not a wing, rather a fucking, well, a wing would be affected because of his fear, but, more so, you know what, no, yeah, no, I wanna go for, no, it would make more sense if I do the other thing. Yeah. So, and then for the other one, I want to go for like an astronaut's helmet, right? And make it so that he's like tumbling 0 gravity, right? So he's blind and he can't move with his like legs normally on the ground. So let's just completely debilitate him. So here is the thing, and the thing was sound sleep tagging, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it rolls with advantage. Yeah, it rolls with advantage on those previously affected by Nightmare Eater. So I can roll advantage on both of these, I assume. So here is the first one. Let's see. Thank God for advantage. So that would be the blindness one. And then here is the anti-grav one.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Alright, cool. And along with it, it's also 5 damage each.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. And I believe that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be right back, though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, second. Yeah.
Okay. You said to give you a second, so I did.
Yeah.
Alright. So, while I'm by Delaxophy, I'm going to use Renovation, double casting it. I'm going to be using...
Were you in the original double cast radius?
I guess I wasn't. I thought that it would be a thing where if I'm in the range...
No, she has to specifically keep
I have to
using
use
it
it.
Alright.
to let you do
It's
that.
fine if I,
You
it's fine
could
if I
hold
don't.
your turn.
Nah, I'm good. I'll just use
alright.
it once. And I'm going to use it on the floor to you know, make a little duck figurine that I can move around.
Okay.
This is an object. I'm not going to bother with that. Well, no, it's a 7, actually, because I forgot. I have a
Alright,
plus
I'm gonna say it's being constructed. You've at least created the image of a duck so far.
Alright. I assume it's not something I can then pick up then, since I'm still in the
Not
middle of
yet.
constructing it. Alright,
Not yet,
damn. Don't have anything else I can do then. Yeah, okay. I guess that's my turn.
Alright, Delaxophy.
Okay. So Delaxophy, I'm gonna get one from the fast healing sort of thing.
I'm gonna say that's gonna end at the end of this map, by the way.
Yeah, at the end of this map? Alright.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Let me just go here and measure something out. Yeah, okay. 2 for 1 special. Yeah.
No,
Oh
there's
no.
not. You could try and force yourself to reroll it though.
I could?
Yeah, using reaction speed, you could just kind of try it again.
Alright, I'll make my attempt. Yep, so now I roll again. Your mic kinda bipped, by the way.
Yep.
Yep. So now the sale is on basically fucking everyone who is in Wayne. That's cool. Now I had an idea for the Mogano and Delaxophy comp upgrade, but I don't necessarily want to use it until I confirm it with Soleil, and I don't think you would let me hold a bonus action to do that.
No.
Question mark. Yeah. So
You can only hold main actions.
yeah. It just
Fuck you, Gargoyle.
No, I won't Dark Evolution Freya. Other than that, I think that's basically all the things I can do.
Alright, Wynn's gonna go over here and attempt to provide covering fire for, let's say, for Delaxophy. So, here's the roll. Alright, yep, that'll do 7, and you can take a move action.
Oh.
Rush?
Yeah. I'll move. I just, thing blip for a sec.
Yep. It'll be Wayne's turn. Chat Ghost.
Alright, I don't like being in the middle of this shit, so you know what? Gonna break off the trolling. Was good while it lasted, and I'm just gonna, like... You know what? Let's let Talus have some more fun. So I'm gonna give Talus turn. Wee.
Let me finish my duck action.
Oh
No.
right, you're doing
No,
your
no,
duck
no.
action, aren't you?
No, you can do it, Talus.
All right. I'm gonna give Talus a turn. Let's see. Give him a little bonus. Eat. Yay.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Well, time to find out if this thing counts as alive or not, and, you know, why would I not just go all the way? So Talus is gonna grab this thing's face and mask and double cast Pain Index.
Alright.
So yeah. Boom boom.
Which mask?
The other mask is already broken off, remember?
Oh, yeah, you did break it off.
Just his head is what I'm grabbing.
Alright, so how does this one work again?
1.5 times my basic attack.
Alright, and that would be a total of 9 if alive, right?
For both of them?
On an attack.
Oh, okay, yeah. It would be 9. 9 if alive, yeah.
Alright, so that's a 6 and a 15.
Does the 6 miss?
No,
Because
I would not.
Okay.
It's just not doing a lot.
I have a funny upgrade if it does.
Yeah, I know, Rob. I know.
Yeah,
I know, buddy.
Yeah, you have a funny upgrade. Funny upgrade.
I know, buddy. I know. Anyway, you're gonna do
The boys are fighting.
12.
Alright. So it's not alive. Well, now I know, and it also
is alive because it was 9 plus 3.
Oh, okay. Well, it also there's a debuff on his head, whatever the fuck you want to put that as.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, is that your turn, Chat Ghost?
I still need to move. I'm not staying here. No siree, Bob. 1.
Man, what is Jonathan gonna do though afterwards?
5.
Well, we'll see.
6.
He's blind and floating.
And bleeding, more importantly, is the important part, because he takes 2 bleed damage, which means his talent procs. Because he always comes back for the sequel.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
LMF.
Alright, just recover.
Alright.
It has to be GM rolled, so never mind. Ignore that D20.
LMFAO, he has the Undying Breed, but worse.
He does not get up, actually. He's just unconscious.
That's so funny.
He's
Talus
slowly now bleeding out. What y'all do is up to y'all.
Talus is just gonna start beating the shit out of him. So like, unless somebody tells him to stop, he's gonna make sure this.
Hey, calm down, kid. Calm down. He's done.
We did it.
If he had survived, he was gonna try to fucking escape because he's terrified, so y'all are lucky he didn't.
Yeah.
So I assume Frey's just taking him to the soul plane.
No, he has to die.
I mean, Talus is
Well,
Talus is in
Magano
the
told him to
process.
stop.
Magano is stopping you from attacking him. Y'all aren't treating his bleeding. He's going to bleed out if no one stops that.
And Freya is not good above it.
Hey,
Alright, do we want to roleplay this out now or after combat rewards?
I'd say do it now because that affects shit.
Yeah, no, hold on. She's gonna... I mean, listen, she's a living dream. It's literally like the same thing. So, like, she's gonna just try and slash at the bleeding wound. Which, you know... Or I can roll
And then
a
the
4.
combat starts all over again.
He's still
Talus
bleeding out for now.
kind of look
Tell us,
to
you can
her.
give me one attack roll that you got in before Magano told you to stop, I'll say.
Give me one reason why I should stop.
Alright, so it'll be 6. Okay, so he's at negative.
All he has done is cause pain. So, I'm going to get rid of him. Alright.
She looks over to Talus. Yeah, listen, he's causing a lot of problems, don't get me wrong, but it's one of those things. If he doesn't cause any more harm,
It was cheerful thing right now.
Yeah, it seems like we kind of beat some sense into him, so if he stops causing harm, then, you know.
More blood is currently soaking through the ground as your conversation continues.
Is this like a real thing? Does this thing have a soul, or is it just
That's
like...
the thing, this looks like a little bit more than the usual just mindless nightmare. Which is...
Alice backs off.
Yeah, which is why Magno's caring about it a little bit more, and I mean, I'll give it another...
Gonna stand between this man's and...
Oh, you know.
Yep, you managed to stop the bleeding.
Alright, cool. And after that, she just backs off. Okay. I'm not saying we wake him up or anything, of course not, but if there's something more there than just a regular nightmare, no need to end it.
Can we, like, imprison it or something? I don't exactly want it being loose around, gestures thumb at Wayne.
I'm just gonna put him in a box that's filled with ducks.
If he gets conscious, he might have a heart attack. We'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to be within 15 spaces. It's just filled with ducks.
Alright, I'm back. Did y'all just decide to kill him, or is he like...
No.
We're keeping him for now.
Thing is,
Did
again...
Magno get anything at what she's at, by the way?
I doubt
21?
it. Yeah,
No.
because I got something at 20, so...
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Because this thing may or may not have a soul, and, like, you know, there's a morality to it.
I mean, yeah, listen, again, if it's just a mindless nightmare, that's the kind of stuff I get rid of, but... If this thing can, you know, actually think, then...
The cow's gone.
I don't want to deal with the cow while y'all do upgrades. Shut the fuck
The
up.
cow will not get prof.
But yeah, no. Let me put down the rewards for this. Sorry, no, not 3, 4, 3.
Yo, 34?
Yeah.
No.
Cow.
Cow.
I hate you guys so much.
Yeah.
Well, no, I have to get comp.
25
Count.
league points.
I swear to God.
Shut up. Now, do I get more companionship, or do I get the upgrade I don't have?
I'm gonna go for comp.
So you're going for Remnant Talus? Or do you want to get your next upgrade? You're muted, Rob.
Fuck it, you know, prof.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be a thing. Also, 36. I think it's gonna be a thing that I'll only really pick stamina for Talus if, like, I'm alive by the end of the session.
You're gaining 3. Are you sure you're at 36 or are you at 38?
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't. I'm at 38. My B. Fucking.
Yeah.
I didn't add my prof for my crit.
Roll me 1d4.
Oh. All right.
You gain 2 more maximum move speed.
Oh.
Hey, yo, am I able to put comp into Wayne?
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright, then I'm gonna put...
Oh, that's a fun talent, Ballast.
That's a build upgrade, not a talent, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Just for sake if you meet a copy or some shit.
I'm also
Okay,
gonna
okay.
put my Sync Mundi companionship into Talus.
Yeah.
How much are you putting into Wayne Chekos?
2.
Alright, cool. Just for the sake of me putting it down.
So Magano.
Yeah, Magano and Talus
is
have
1, and then Chat Ghost gave me 2.
Yep.
All right. Has anybody else given me some? Because if so, I don't have you down.
I don't think so.
All right, just making sure.
My wife has arrived.
Wife.
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 Anyways.
Do you want to post these in chat, or shall I post these in chat rather?
You go ahead.
Okay. Freya got 2 things.
Ooh.
Uh,
Oh.
Oh,
she got an ability called Bend Destiny. Once per combat, Freya can use her simple architect's tools to make a small alteration to the strings of fate themselves. She chooses a target on the battlefield and stares deeply into their soul, inscribing a new destiny upon it. Using as few words as possible, she describes something that involves the target, whether they initiate it themselves or something happens to them, and the thing she describes must happen during the next round. The more vague she is and the fewer words she uses, the more powerful the effect. Note that if she just says something like perish, or contract epithet cancer, or something else permanent or extraordinarily dangerous, the effect will be greatly lessened or perhaps not occur at all. She must be clever about how she uses this and understand what is and isn't practical. She does not say these words out loud, and no one knows that she's the one responsible for whatever events occur, which is very fun and spooky.
Yeah.
And then she also gets, it gazes into you. If Freya teleports adjacent to a target, she can steal a piece of their shadow as she does so, moderately weakening a single attack ability or property of their target for the next round. She can then add this property to herself or one of her allies' attacks or abilities, which lasts for 2 rounds.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Thank you.
Also, placeholder. J Slasher is not going to pick up a PC, I'm afraid to say.
Unfortunate.
But
Oh,
Jay Slasher
no.
Jr. though, he's gonna hopefully be around for a while, because that is a 5 stamina boy. That's big. That's a chunky lad.
Also, just because before we move too far on and y'all go down the floor, I just want to post the last ability that I had written for him, which was the X cost ability of I want to play a game, which is just you do whatever the fuck you want as long as it's just a stick game.
Yeah. Oh man,
Wow.
I love the Diaz ability. Well, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all can however y'all want to proceed with that being the case.
Well, we got him handled. Looks like this floor is done. So, want to go deeper, guys?
I mean, we kind of have to.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm just interested in seeing what else is on this floor, because there wasn't stuff I saw. We all split off a bunch. I don't want to waste everyone's time necessarily, so I'll just go do that, Mike.
You might want to be careful. Talus went into a room where there was a bunch of
Yeah, no, I
zombies,
don't
apparently.
like the idea of being jumped by zombies, actually, so...
Yeah. Might not be a
There was
smart
a blood
move.
cult room.
Alright, so y'all are just
It was
gonna
fun.
try and explore? Alright, which direction are y'all gonna go?
Delaxi would go, like, down, I guess, because she hasn't seen the lower areas. She'd probably, like, peek into the blood sacrifice room, then, like, go look at the, dining hall with the food and shit.
So are you going to the dining hall first or the blood room first?
The dining hall. I was just stating to save time what effectively she was gonna be looking around.
Alright. And are you gonna do anything, or are you just doing normal check around just to confirm?
Well, you see, Ballast.
Uh-huh.
I noticed that the wall was a little thinner here.
A little thinner where?
Next to this moose head.
Alright. Give me a second.
Is there anything with this, or am I going crazy?
No. You got it.
Holy fuck.
Oh, that's a lot of stamps. That's enough
It
for
was
a full
originally
party.
supposed to be if you go in here and John Slasher is doing the same bit again, but yeah, no.
Alice, good eats!
Could I just get one?
Yes,
There's enough for all
everybody
of
can
us.
get one.
Yeah!
Yo.
Yo.
I was wondering if someone was gonna go back and get that before y'all went on.
32.
I'm just gonna update my thing
plus
over here.
1.
Yo,
I'm
anything
back
at,
up to 35.
anything at 15 remnant?
Now, before then, you're at another multiple of 5, so who are you gonna choose as your next one?
Alright, so since it's actually coming up in session and I have comp with people, because people gave it to me? What?
Yeah.
I think he's gonna give it to Chat Ghost because he feels weird about Magana right now.
All right, cool. Just wanted to confirm for
Oh.
who you were locking in for your third increment of 5.
So what that means for you, James, is that our companionship is multiplied by 1.5 times, and I have a plus. Yeah, whenever we earn it, and then I get a +2 meant to help you, or dual tech with you. So that's fun.
And for reaching 15 Remnant Talus, you get a new thing. For every 15, you get 1 DR against all types of damage.
Alright, Talus. I'm turning into a dodge tank. Let's go! Alright. That's fun.
Now, sorry, what was I gonna say? Other than that, Delaxby wouldn't object to going down after that. And I guess as they're going, Delaxby would be like,
So you said we talk about it after with the whole me using stuff on you, Talus?
In my experience, those who try to change me in some way, they also change as well. I try to just... I try to not have people try and interact with me because it just ends up hurting more people.
I mean, that's a little sad, buddy. Come on, you can give yourself a little social interaction every now and then. It's good to have friends.
Alright.
That's why I was very upset with the Nightmare Hunter when she decided to look in.
You descend down. You feel a very oppressive air about you as you enter the next layer.
Oh boy.
There seems to be incredible darkness everywhere, and further on ahead is just a full descent drop.
As we're also descending, Talus would, ride back, try and get Magano's attention.
Oh, yeah, what's up, Talus?
Please refrain from me. You were lucky this time, but I would recommend not trying to interact with my fears or nightmares.
Understood. Sorry about that last time. Kinda got into the heat of the moment and assumed that you'd be fine, but...
You were fine for now, but maybe one day fate wasn't as kind as us as it was in that moment.
She gets a more serious look on her face and nods. Got it.
I just want to be careful. And as he's been talking this whole time, Agano, you feel just that pain in the back of your neck just slowly become a little bit hot and pain, whatnot, and then it just disappears.
What's going on with you? This is some pretty intense stuff.
If I knew, I would explain. But the one who does refuses to tell me anything. I haven't seen them in a while. With that, he kind of goes off on his own thing.
She just keeps an eye on him, but and sticks by it, but won't interrupt him.
I just wanted to get that out of the way as
Yep.
well, because he definitely would have said something.
And that's why this map exists, just for this sort of last stretch of RP before our final room.
Oh wow.
Oh. Just a blank, dark map. Great.
Oh shit, I need to reveal it. God fucking I hate myself.
When you said total darkness, I thought that's what you
Yeah, I thought that was
No,
the
no.
vibe and aesthetic that we wanted, so, you know, alright.
Goddamn, roll 20. I fucking hate you so much.
Yo, single block.
Why the fuck is it not?
I can see it now.
Okay,
can
it's
see it
fucking
now.
finally.
Hmm.
The thing is that I've just copy pasted the darkness aisle a lot over this map, so I literally could not. I do not see a
Yeah,
difference
yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of raises a hand to the air, feels the general vibe. Yeah, no, we're definitely getting to the depths of this thing. Probably getting towards the end.
And just as a note for the sake of it, basically this is like a cavern. This is just like the in between that y'all can walk through.
Oh yeah, we heal the max. Well, not to max.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck, he has a DR. Sorry.
Soon you will not be able to see his face over his tokens.
Soon. Soon and very soon.
So, what do you think we're gonna find down here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably a.
Looking forward to it.
I mean, we've already seen like zombies and slashers. Like, what other horror things are there? Like
Ghost.
pauses,
Vampire.
ghosts,
Yeah, vampires.
yeah.
Werewolf.
I mean, like, it can't just be a duck, can it?
I mean, I don't
No,
know.
I think the
talking
duck
about.
was the other guy.
I mean, I don't know. I figure that he came from here, so, like,
I mean-
maybe there's a connection. Shrug.
Maybe. I don't know. When I ate his nightmare, there was something like that. I didn't really put two and two together. I just heard kind of laughter and saw some feathers in my brain space, but I guess I could be a duck.
Freya pipes up. It was a duck.
Huh. Well, it's not like Big Bird or something.
Talos is gonna kind of just like shimmy up to Wayne and whatnot because he doesn't have a good memory. Hi, my name is Talos. What's yours?
Sorry, I thought I introduced myself. Private Wayne, first class. Pleasure to be of assistance. Sir.
What is your job here?
I'm a soldier at this outpost. All platoons got wiped out.
Do you know what this outpost is?
Well, considering we never went down, we were just in the house. I had no idea, I'm afraid.
Where was the house?
Oh God. Hey,
he kind of
Talos,
has a bit
buddy.
of a headache. Let me just, everybody give me a save.
Oh no.
Talos is gonna move the plot along, fam. Would this be a Constitution save, Ballast?
Yes, it is.
Oh!
This is just you giving him a headache, so it's causing the pain thing.
Alright. 7.
Alright, so everybody else takes 3 except for Freya, who takes 1.
Chakos is going to attempt to, like, tuggy at Talos, which is probably going to be hard because, A, she is a ghost, and B, I have no idea what the fuck Talos has going on. But just, like, tries to, like, get Talos to, like, move this way, like, I need to talk to you, buddy.
One more question. He kind of, like, tugs back.
Tugs harder.
Are you in pain?
Is that to Wayne or to her? Yeah, I got a bit of a headache now that you mention it, but yeah, I don't really. I've been here for a while. I don't really remember the exact location of the outpost.
He his arms and like coat is very long and whatnot. He like has very long sleeves and whatnot. He kind of just like takes one and it's like drooping, and he kind of like with the sleeve kind of like pats Wayne's head a little bit. We'll deal with the headache. Yeah.
Wayne, tell us we're not supposed to do that.
What if you know, though? What if this was a time that, you know, he was aware of, and that he might have had information? This
Well-
place, I would think that it's at least somewhat important to him.
I mean, I feel like this is mostly like a nightmare escape. I mean, like, yeah, there might be information, but I feel like bringing up those bad memories might do us more
Yeah.
harm than good,
Yeah,
especially
no.
since this is like his mindscape.
Yeah, no, right now we're sort of, we're kind of locked. The best way I'd describe it is that we're in a sort of bubble right now. Until we get to the core of the problem, we ain't gonna be able to burst it for him, so...
So, how about this? Instead of bad memories, we talk about good memories?
You know what? That might be a smart idea. Let's try that.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to him about good memories.
Alright, wait. Does he have good memories? Does
Who
have good
knows?
memories?
Let's find out!
What
were you
saying, Cutter?
So while this is happening, I have this funny talent. This doesn't give them a mask, right? All this does is allow me to allow me to twice per session effectively know a single unit's or single person's greatest fears, as though I had given them a mask. I'm using it on Wayne.
Okay.
The only thing
Are you
they
using
feel
it
out of
on this Wayne or actual Wayne?
I'm gonna be using it on this Wayne. Yeah. Should I do it on this Wayne? You know what? No, I'm gonna go with actual Wayne. The only thing they would feel is a slight unease that smells like a bouquet of flowers. They just have a slight unease. That personally, they that's all they really know about.
Another wave of odd feeling passes over the entirety of this reality as this happens. You would get just war trauma. Would be basically greatest fear at current.
Okay.
Crushed to death, big fear. Debris, not good.
Yeah.
Also, Talus is just gonna be talking, so if somebody else wants to sub in, just tell him. Alright, tell me.
Yeah, Chakos is sticking towards you to make sure she cannot try to interrupt you if you make things worse.
So, do you have any family, soldier?
No. Mom and Pop died a little bit ago. But it's fine. Doing my best for my country. That's all that matters.
Got any hobbies?
Not particularly. I'll watch movies occasionally, though. That's about it.
What's your favorite movie?
Don't have a particular one.
What genre, maybe? And Talus doesn't know what a genre movie is, ignore that.
Any particular types you drift towards?
Not particularly. I kind of watch whatever, you know?
Got any, like, dreams for after the war?
Not really. Not especially. So why are we... Wait, what does this have to do with the
This seems
thing y'all are investigating, or...
Spirits and the dead attached to memories and the like, and something that we've found out. Talus is lying about this, by the way.
Yeah.
Take that as you will. Something that we discovered is that this place seems to be reacting to us in some way. And if it's also going to react to you as well, I feel as though it would be nice to have some, at least, baseline information about you.
Yeah, some things we can work off in case it tries to weaponize any of your memories in some way, or so just You know, it's good to know the people you're working with in general
Okay,
as
I
well.
forgot to. Give me a roll for J Slasher Jr.'s save, by the way.
Oh yeah, J Slasher Jr.
All right, J Slasher Jr. only takes 1.
Oh, he's fine. Yeah, I apologize if I'm prying too much. I just want to be prepared for the unexpected.
Hmm.
Well, if you think of anything more, feel free to share.
Yes, sir.
He doesn't like to open up.
Yeah, no. That's fine.
You got a favorite animal?
Chagos!
She's trying, dude!
Chagos!
Dogs.
Oh,
Loyal.
hell yeah.
Well, it's always a good thing to have.
Note to self, ask the Red Roundabout if they have gotten him a pet dog.
Yo!
Alright.
J Slasher Jr. is gonna walk up to Wayne. Just kind of vibe.
Anyway.
Chakos is doing the I have my eyes on you hands at J Slasher.
Yeah.
Turns red.
He's a friend, don't worry about him. He's just a little
Curious.
J Slasher. Just come on.
He can't hear. You think he has ears?
It has the soul of J Slasher, and White is not feeling comfortable. In fact, he's getting uncomfortably close to the edge of this cliff.
No, pokes at...
Talos is like, go back. Back!
Freya, when no one was looking, would teleport below the cliff and sort of climb up, pushing him away.
Alright, there we
Oh man,
go.
I was having a conversation.
Magano's gonna sort of, do her nightmare sense. How are the any particular how the wind be blowing, or
It's down this cliff. Whatever is just major source cause.
yeah, no, we're gonna have to go down here.
Yeah, plan on
by the
coming
way-
with us, soldier, or yeah, gonna stay here where it's a little safer?
I'm down for whatever would make me useful.
God, looks at the others like, what should we do?
You know, you just hang out here for a little while, and if we need you, we'll shout. All right, Wayne?
All right.
We are reinforcement, our backup.
Wayne can somehow slowly takes out everything needed to make a fire and builds one and takes post.
All right,
Yep.
sounds
We
good.
may need you to call in something fire support if we are in dire straits down there. Bravo, Tango, Whiskey, something by
I
it.
mean, I don't have the authority for any sort of airstrikes or anything like that.
Yeah, well, I give you authority.
That's not how that works.
Yeah. Well, Magano
I give you authority.
Magano takes her like the little goggles she has on and like puts them on while with one of her hands does like the sailor like looking out to sea thing, puts it above her eyes, looking down the chasm.
Alright, Monkey D. Luffy.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. It's too dark, I'm afraid.
Pulls up the goggles again. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to get up close and personal.
So Wayne's staying up here? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Until
Yeah.
otherwise requested, yes. But he'll give one of y'all an earpiece to contact him if needed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Freya's gonna make him a bench.
We
No,
should
it's
destroy
fine.
it.
No.
Have an agreement about it.
No. In any case, no.
Freya's making a bench.
Okay. Sure.
Alright.
You know,
Sure.
since we're gonna... Yeah.
Yeah.
were gonna say, Rush?
Oh no, I just assumed we were gonna have to problem solve a way down the cliff or something.
No, you could just slide down.
Yeah, scale down.
Yeah. If we need to problem solve a way down, I was gonna be like, hey Wayne, do you happen to have like 500 feet of rope or something?
But yeah, nah. Magano will take the initiative and just start sliding down.
Alright, give me a second. Let me just set up the map real quick.
Freya's crawling down like a spider. Also, Delaxophia, she seemed to, like, after saying that weird thing and teleporting away, she climbs back up and just gives you, like, a nod.
Alright. You slide down.
Okay.
Ow.
Shift pin. You hear some cackling up ahead and some hammering and sawing and so on and so forth.
Alright.
Is that a spider or like?
Probably fine.
Yeah, it's a spider.
Freya thinks about that. Me?
Alright. So how far does the vision go for y'all?
Right here is where we can
Yeah,
see.
right there.
Okay, because of the way that the darkness is set up, I literally can't see where it cuts
Well,
off for y'all.
now I realize I can't even ping because I have a transparent color.
Oh, man. Alright. You know, as you get closer, as you investigate, your eyes start to adjust to the darkness, and you see the source of the cackling as they continue to do their ungodly work.
Oh God!
Oh my god. The duck of infinite darkness?
Yes, the duck of infinite darkness.
What the hell is that?
The duck
of infinite darkness.
Freya, you can sense this one has a soul. If it ever dies, it is destined for pure oblivion.
It
seems to be focused on its current work at the moment and has not noticed you all.
She sort of, like, scrambles around in this grave thinking about stuff.
Well, if everyone else is just paralyzed in fear, Magano is literally just gonna go a couple steps up. Hey!
I'm just in shock.
I turns around and looks. I see. John didn't stop you. I guess I'll have to make do.
Let's see if you can, pal.
Teeth.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's just a duck.
It's a duck with teeth.
Quack. My favorite initiative fucking garbage.
Am I gonna be the top of it? No, wait, Magano's there. Okay, God.
Is that everybody?
Yeah.
So.
Alright. So, now before we get going, let me double check to see if anything matters. Let's see. Oh yeah, so it's top of the round, so one of its passives goes off, which is Ungodly Abomination. This is a nightmare creature. Ungodly Abomination. The duck is a monster not born of Wayne's epithet, instead being a natural nightmare creature, merely feeding off the terror of Wayne's current state in an attempt to drain his epithet of all its power. At the start of every round, it may make a roll to absorb more nightmare energy from its surroundings in order to garner strength, when gaining an amount of red stat equal to its roll. If it reach 100 of its nightmare energy, it will leave. Its goal hasn't been accomplished. I'll probably use this thing as a hidden boss again somewhere should this come to pass. So let me make that roll to see how much nightmare energy it gets. Hey, cool. And is there any other sort of combats people would like to get done?
I don't think so.
Sorry, no, I just for the sake of you, Jackos.
Yeah.
It looks at you. You who understand the lines between realities. make
Oh my
sure
fucking god.
to join Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Oh my fucking
Here's the
god.
link.
When am I going to
do I-
encounter another one of these fuckers that isn't insane?
I assume. Sorry.
No, you go first.
I was gonna say, I assume I'll roll the d20 for weapon.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, sure.
Ballast again!
Ballast.
Sure.
It's not really a start of combat, but I am going to immediately decide that I know this thing's deepest, darkest fear.
This thing is outside of fear. I'm afraid to say.
I see. Alright, that ability is no use. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It's similar
makes
to you.
sense.
It's similar to you in that it is a thing composed of nightmare energy intended on creating more. For the most part, the concept of fear is something that does not make sense for it to be under as well.
Yeah. No, it's fair. It's valid. It's funny.
Yeah.
After this session, I sure hope the Discord icon doesn't change.
Oh, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you could possibly be talking about.
Alright, so if that's everything, Magano, you may go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, you big ugly duckling. Now that I see you here, that makes perfect sense. No wonder he couldn't wake up. Cracks her knuckles, and after that, we're gonna set up Magano grind. So let's go for that.
Yep.
Okay. So let me grab that. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna have it go up 3 here. So then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And so with that, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and while she's right here, I'm gonna go for sound sleep tagging, and I'm gonna try. Or you know what? Actually, I could go for sound sleep tagging. What would I apply to him? You know, I'm gonna do the. What do I want to do? I'm gonna go for a funny, like, what would be, I'm gonna try and, like, put a black cat on him for bad luck to give him a roll debuff.
Alright.
I don't know.
I'm afraid not.
Alright. And if that is the case, you know, Magano, she already knows. Trying to grab nightmares from this thing is not going to work. It's feeding off of nightmares. Same thing as she is, so it's not gonna fucking work. And so in that case, you know, really I should have done that before I moved. But actually I can't even do that anyway, because this would have been my bonus action. So that's fine, that's me.
Alright.
As I move here.
In that case, it's my turn. So let's see. What should it do? Let's see. Let's see. Let's go with yeah, it's gonna go for Quack. It's basic attack.
Yeah.
And in doing so, I will post its primary passive. That is not the Ungodly Abomination one.
Yeah.
It is once killed your entire family a long time ago. You know, like I said to, I think it was James and Amber and called it, you know, Through Content reference.
Yep. Here it is.
You are filled with a sense of primordial dread. This creature transcends logic, and any creatures within its presence that are any form capable of experiencing the concept of fear, whenever it should quack. Anytime the duck uses an ability or attack with quack in its text, all targets that are capable of hearing it must make a save against dread. Targets with dread have a minus to the rolls equal to the amount of stacks. Critically succeeding a roll removes 2 dread, and you may passively save against obtaining dread. And passing a save against dread also removes 2. I was tired when I was writing those.
Yeah.
You may attempt to remove dread as a bonus action for 2 stamina.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, like I said, it's going to use quack.
No shit.
And it's going to target you, Magano.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
here's quack. Let's see its roll first.
Let's see its roll.
3. But even though it missed, it did quack, so everybody has to still make a save.
Yep.
Yay.
Does this also affect me? Because
No, you're fine. Everybody else is not.
Yeah.
Do I get the
Jay Slasher Jr. is fine also.
do I get the +2 from the thing saves earlier, or is this technically different?
The earlier save was when Wayne was taking damage. This is something else, so no.
All right.
Alright, so... let me see... it's 5-1... Rob?
Yeah, sorry, give me a sec. I thought I
Only
did it.
Talos
I
has
didn't
to,
go-
Jay Slasher
Yep,
does
yep.
not.
Jay Slasher isn't a person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be... so Magano and Jack Ghost each get 1 stack of Dread.
Yep.
Alright. I'll use funny sounds.
Let's see. So that was its main action. Let's see. Yeah, it's just going to then move. So can the guardrail be broken? Like, what's the exact situation with that?
What do you think, Penny? Because I imagine it can be broken, but...
I mean, I imagine it can be. It's just, like, hard to do, I
Alright,
guess.
just because it's moving forward, and I just want to see if...
Yeah.
Because it's just moving forward, I just want to see as it does so.
Yeah, I imagine it,
No,
since it's so
it just passes through.
big... Yeah, no, it would just pass through, so...
Alright, check us.
Alright, let me see. Let me see. It's gonna be, like, right after this. You know what? Since the Laxvy's right here as well, and I, don't want her to get fucked, you know what? I'm gonna try to give Salasophy a turn, so let me just... Oops, I meant to put the cost on that. Oh, well.
Nope.
I'll take the cost anyways. Well, fuck this shit. I'm out, so I'm just gonna go, walkie. I'm gonna pay to, make difficult terrain and double move, so I'm just gonna take that cost. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9, 10.
There was a really funny comment that Placeholder just made, which is the duck has the same type of eyes as a Neo Bagel.
Yeah, I
Oh,
noticed
thank
that
you.
after I drew it.
Yeah, that's funny.
Which
Thank
makes it
you, whoever
really
made that
fucking
line for
funny
me.
That I gave him meta contextual.
Yeah.
So is that your turn?
Uh-huh.
Alright. The duck's turn.
Is the duck Koshik point?
No.
Whack.
Alright.
Quack.
Quack, quack.
So, specifically, because as the passive mentions, anything that specifies quack, it does not actually have to quack, but anything that specifies it applies it. So it's going to use large following specifically. You know.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's
Oh
not.
my god.
I'll take the cost for that. Because he crit failed, I guess you won't have to take any quack dread.
Oh,
He didn't even... He couldn't even...
Talents.
he doesn't get to act this
Alright,
round.
alright. Doesn't get to act. I was saving my movement in case he tried to attack me. So would you let me
No, actually,
get
he
that?
does have another. No.
Well, but he's doing something, right? Whatever. J Slasher Jr.'s gonna move up 1. Oh wait, I have 8 movement. Fuck.
Yeah.
That changes the fucking game.
Yeah, no, yeah, dude, that's.
Oh my god.
That was one of your keystone upgrades. It's very simple, but fucked up.
Yeah. Alright, Talus is gonna get here. He's gonna get a soul from Quack.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Oh!
All right, Talus. All right, buddy.
Alright, Talus.
What prop are you at now?
40, I think?
I think
This
you
is
get something.
probably the
Yeah, you
most
do.
He's
I've
got up
ever crit in a session,
He's
I
got up
feel
like
like.
10, 12 prop.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So, 39.
Yeah?
How fitting that you get this right after you finish fighting the zombies.
Yeah.
You get a new thing. Basic attack upgrade / overhaul. Slash new passive. Gravebound style. In the fight of the graveyard against the zombies risen from the earth due to Yatana's overwhelming power, Talus realized that he was incredibly unfit to destroy creatures that were somewhat similar to him, things that were which not classified as of the living. To combat this, he has been practicing martial arts intensely and has started to formulate his own style to counteract this weakness, aided by the necrotic energy within him, which he has started to learn how to manipulate more effectively. While theoretically anyone may use this martial arts style, it becomes much weaker in the living, even if they have necrotic energy, manipulation, or creation. It is only at full efficiency while used by another undead. While fighting something that does not qualify as living, Talus may use this basic attack instead. Let me grab the next part. So basically Gravebound style would go under passive, and then this would go under something.
Basic attack.
This next part would go under basic attack, and then I have another part which will go back onto the passive. So basic attack. Gravebound style Fist of Decay, 5 damage melee range. A strike from this attack saps the necrotic energy within an undead and suffuses it within the attacker. This deals plus.
Oh no!
He'll come back.
No! I told him to make a martial arts style because I know he likes doing that.
Oh, okay, so what was the last part that y'all heard?
This deals plus.
This deals plus.
Okay. This deals +1 damage to undead creatures and -1 to the living or constructs. So it's basically the inverse of your basic attack against the living. If used against the undead, you may choose to either recover 1 stamina if the practitioner is themselves some sort of undead. If not, you take 1 damage. Or have their army cloaked in necrotic energy, granting an additional +1 damage to their next attack with that hand.
That's fun.
Yeah. I'll just have your cartoon loop while I finish reading this. And then you got this part then goes on to the last part of the passive. So that's the basic attack, and then because this is a developing martial art, Talus may spend proficiency in Gravebound style as a separate proficiency line to develop new techniques or augment pre-existing Gravebound style attacks.
Yeah, baby! This is what I wanted. Alright. So Talus is not gonna be useless in the NB plotline now. It's great! Don't worry about it.
Anyway, Agony Render crit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Agony Render crit.
So, you deal 12 damage to the duck. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna choose to heal? What you doing, buddy?
It's heal movement. It's either heal movement or buff, right?
It's slight buff based on the person to your next action, 1 healing, or 2 squares of movement for now.
I'll take the buff.
Alright. What type of buff would you like based off
the duck? More damage to nightmares? Question mark? Now that I have a piece of it and can understand it? Maybe. Or just damage in general.
I think Ballast.
you could deal extra damage on your next attack against it, yeah, sure. But keep in mind, if you don't try to make a thing, because it's specifically to the next action, so if you tried to make a summon, it wouldn't apply anymore. But to placeholder, to ask you, Soleil, is I know Emmerich is a Dom Fear. Is he more living or is he more undead?
He's actually a vampire. Like, he's not a Domphier. He's a vampire.
Okay, so if he's a full vampire, then yeah, he could use Gravebound Tile.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's fun.
Alright. In that case, would you like to follow up with trying to make a summon, or are you just gonna end it there, Talos?
No, I'm not gonna make a summon. At least, well, I'll ask Ballast if I do my next attack, does it get rid of me not even being able to use the summon to make the summon? Like, I don't know, with the buff on the next action, is that using up the soul? Is what I'm asking.
Yes, I would use it up, yes.
Alright. Well, let's see if he rolls well on the next action. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Freya.
Alright. Now one would assume the duck's attention is drawn to Talus.
Yes.
And therefore, not me.
The
Since
thing
I was
is,
hiding
you
this
have to
quick.
keep in mind that it has, like, it doesn't technically see you, but it knows you're there. I don't know exactly how everything works explicitly.
They have to see me.
Okay, yeah, no, you're fine then.
Let me double check. I'm 99% sure is that they have to see me. Yeah, as long as she is unobserved.
Alright, then yeah, you're...
Yep. So she is gonna, because she was just lying in the grave. I'm hoping that that means that they didn't even know I was there to begin with. At least sight-wise. And therefore I'm doing this from stealth.
It's not really, because, again, it's aware is the problem.
That's fair. That means that even if I teleport, it'd still be aware of my existence as a... Okay, so I can't stealth, basically. Alright, okay, Alright, I guess I'll, just basic attack then.
Yep. So do a total of 6?
Yes, unless the piercing does anything, but I don't know, he's kind of big.
No, that's more just to get through the target to the other one,
Yep.
not really damage increase.
It's all good.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Yep. Del Axfey.
Alright. You know, I've been holding on to this, but, because it's just me, myself, I feel like this will be fun to use.
They're gonna use their any number of things ability card, so...
Oh, God.
Let me...
Okay.
It's a D fucker or something.
I would just use the PC's sheet, or the PC's, every PC, because I've not been updating Lucia's stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was using. So it's 452.
Yeah, if it includes,
I mean, what you could do...
Santa and all that stuff.
Yeah.
113, that feels good. It's
Gordon.
fucking... Gordon?
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
So you get- Now you get to use
ability
a-
would you like to use?
Any random
It's a random
ability.
One, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, you have to roll it randomly. Okay.
Well,
Well,
you use
I don't have
melting
access
point.
to their sheet, it's weird.
Can you send the sheet to them,
yeah,
I assume you have the doc?
Hold on, yeah. Let me grab this, because I know where I can get
Actually,
it.
I might be able to open their character sheet, because I'm just thinking that, some people don't edit their Google documents.
I know Kakapo
Kakapo
does.
does insistently.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you
You
can't...
can even just tell me what the amount of dice to roll is.
Yeah, if you can't find it, I can...
I can't find
Okay,
it.
just give me a sec then, because I'm loading up the thing. Kakapo's current... I assume, yeah, DBA proper. I assume it's in tier 1. Wouldn't you know it? Let me open Gordon's sheet. Okay. Once this Google Doc opens, I'll tell you.
Because you're meta-aware, I know this takes longer for you than it does for me.
Let me.
I mean, you don't know that they're meta-aware.
Chagos does.
Chekos does.
I sure do.
How many? I'm going to assume we're not counting the abilities he gets with his passive. In
Yeah,
which
no,
case,
those are passives, not regular abilities, yeah.
Yeah, it's just abilities, it's not outclasses. And if it has a passive talent, etc., requirement, that is automatically fulfilled.
Okay. Assuming you're able to access the galvanized style abilities, that would mean that he has 8 currently.
I see.
Alright, roll d8, Delaxfay. His fourth ability.
His fourth ability would be, if I had to guess, pop the cork.
Roll your d20 as well, Delaxfay.
Right.
Yep, it's pop the cork. So it's just once per combat. Or, well, one of them, I guess.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Alright, so where are you... that will be 4 costs, Delaxfay. Where are you popping it? Oh, wait, so wait, are you using it now, or are you just saving it?
I'll use it now. I think I have to use it now unless it's
They
like
can
a
be
weird...
saved.
Oh, they can
Oh
be
no,
saved?
if it's in a
No, it's
response
only if
anytime.
it's in any time.
Yeah. No,
Yeah. If it's only something that wouldn't work, like if I used it and it was an action, I didn't have an action, etc.
Yeah.
I'll just like have it, because it's usually a 3x3, right?
Yes.
Well, I don't want to carry the entire duck upward, but I do want to roast him a little bit. So
roast duck. And
so Delaxvi, I guess, just kind of takes a second and instinctually raises their hand as part of the ground erupts in lava to the right half of the duck.
Death.
I don't know how much damage that would do necessarily. Also, yeah, your mic is a little, I think.
Pop the cork is variable, because keep in mind, at least in this instance, considering I assume the duck can fly, what is actually hitting is the chunk of the earth that's being slammed into him is the primary source of damage. I know that's a thing that I always need to... that me and Kakapo always need to remind people with this ability, is that it's not just creating a pool of lava, it's a flying chunk of earth.
Yeah. It's gonna, at least for now, it's gonna start by doing 12, but the lava, if people push him into it, is gonna be a bit more over time, you know?
Yep. And then I'll use L Supermines. Bippy.
Alright, are you using the one word?
Yeah,
or...
I'll spend the extra 1 to do the extra word.
Right.
Let me... Alright, come on, random word generator. Oh.
Okay.
Let me get it.
Penis.
Execute!
Oh god.
Jesus Christ. Alright, what do you...
I want to put him to the
execute?
guillotine.
Okay. What exactly are you wanting this to do, Roche?
Oh, my bad. I wanted to basically, for flavor, have a guillotine blade come down and just fucking slice at his neck. Is
Right.
how I want it to work.
Alright, give me a second. Let me just check Raven's stream and see how her guillotine works.
For her guillotine, I remember it lasts for a round, and if it's still in an area for that round, or it marks an area, and if someone is in that area after a round, it does a lot of damage.
Let's see. 9. Okay, so yeah, it does 9. Alright, I'll say it'll happen immediately because DBA isn't set up to work like that, but yeah, it'll do funky 9 damage. That'll be at 3 cost.
Alright.
And it'll take 2 bleed, I'll say.
From there, Delaxfi is just gonna casually, let let me think about my surroundings a little bit. Yeah, I'll just get behind Talus.
All right. Top of the round.
Mm-hmm.
Gains another 10.
Alright, so he's at 18. So, what Magano is gonna do, let me, because it would be like 1, 2, 3, and then, yeah, fuck, because, oh no, okay. So, what I'm gonna do is basically, as she's grinding this way, okay, alright, and she's gonna shift her momentum and try and kick down this way, right? And using the momentum of going straight down on this intersection, right? Try and zoom forward as far as she can and use that momentum to, you know, go and put some force behind this green flame assault she's gonna launch and try and punch the duck in his fucking face.
Okay.
Because, yeah, 3. So, there's that. I'll count this as my bonus action for being on Magano grind. So, here's this. Of course.
Nope, that is an unnatural 1. I'm
Great.
afraid.
Cool. I'm gonna use my main action then, since that whiffs as she goes wide. Alright, fine. And I'm gonna use Sound Sleep tagging on it. I'm gonna try and put, like, a cartoonish anvil on it, so he's weighed down and forced into this lava.
Okay.
There we go.
Jesus Christ, why the fuck are you such a crit monster? You can get rid of your dread, by the way.
Dude, listen, this is how, you know me, this is how I am. It's just polarized in either direction. It's either I suck or I crit.
Alright, but
Yes.
yeah, I'll say takes a crispy another 10 fire damage.
Okay.
Alright, is that your turn, buddy?
Yep, and as that would happen, that would mean that the grind rail would disappear because I didn't make a new one, so she just falls onto the ground.
Alright. Takes 2 bleed damage. Actually, I'm gonna say you cauterized the bleed, I'm gonna say.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Considering. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna use large following again, or at least attempt to.
God.
No.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
I'm sorry I drew it, Ballast. It's cursed.
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, it's gonna fucking attempt to muscle its way through the gravity on it to move away from the lava.
Whoa.
Of course, that's where it can roll. I'm gonna at least give him the dignity of cutting off your theme early.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll take it.
And there, that's his turn. Chat Ghost.
Alright.
Oh, actually, because even though he failed, he didn't actually crit fail this time, so I'll post large following because this is another thing that has quack in the text.
Oh, yeah, so we'd have to.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Large following. The duck plucks a few of their feathers and spreads them out where they become 3 small ducklings with 6 stamina each. Ducklings have a 4 damage peck basic attack or a 1 damage instance of quack, which only applies dread to those adjacent to them, and can only hit those up to 3 spaces away.
Okay.
But everybody must make a save against a dread.
I won again
God,
on
what
this.
the fuck,
Alright,
James?
yeah, no, you get another dread, Chagos.
Lovely. And 2,
Alright.
2.
In that case, yeah, no, Deluxy, you get 1 dread, everybody else is fine. Chagos.
Alright, it's fine. I got the one out of the way. So I'm gonna roll good this time, I swear.
Yeah. You'll do it.
Yeah. Let me see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, cause we're not in too much danger right now. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna spend the 1 to double move, apply the funny. No, I do not want to set my stamina to 1. There we go. And then I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I'm just gonna, I'm gonna give Talus the funny turn. Gonna take the cost.
Alright,
Hell
before
yeah.
you do that, 1, 2, alright, 4. Alright.
I can roll
It was plucking out of its wings, right?
Yeah, it was just going for feathers in general, but some of them were from its wing, yeah.
Alright, it's a big duck, right?
Yes, it's a very large duck.
Alright, let's Shout of Colossus this bitch. I'm gonna go, on the underside of its kneecap, and, funny. This has the damage boost, by the way.
Alright, so that would be 9 before the
Before the
additional...
Yep.
I'll say it'll do 14.
And the kneecap. Debuff on the kneecap? Maybe?
You gonna kneecap this duck?
I'll say that it has -2 to movement for now.
Ducks have knees.
Maybe it could.
Duck knee.
Fall prone. Or something, maybe, who knows?
It's got really big legs, my dude.
Alright, I guess this is just gonna be a work in progress.
Like I said, it's got a -2 movement for now.
Yeah, for now. Yeah, and there it goes. Oh wait, J Slasher Jr. is gonna move 1. Alright, that's it.
Do you want to take another move action since you get a full turn?
Oh shit, I get a full
Your
turn.
out of turn movement does not reset, but you would still get a normal move action.
Alright, well, normal move act. No, he'll stay here.
Okay. The duck's turn then. Alright. Come on, man.
You can give it a gimme if it rolls another, like, 2.
Yeah. Alright. It's gonna use the following again, because I want to have it summons.
Yeah. There we
go.
Hey.
Everybody make another save that has to make saves.
Now,
okay.
what if I made them sleepy?
Sleepy ducks.
Sleepy duck.
No. Oh, fucking.
Hey, you rolled well this time.
She is never gonna be any of the target, so this is never gonna have a bug.
Ah!
Sleepy.
You could have at least waited for everybody else to finish rolling, Penny!
It's all good, he's asleep.
I almost did.
You almost did, but you didn't.
Her critique doesn't work.
Yeah, I remember now. we're just gonna let me play another crit theme real quick.
Alright.
There we go.
Yay! My crit theme!
That's so funny.
I guess he doesn't get a turn this turn. Make sure you ask Iris if you get anything. Talus, it's your turn.
Talus is going for the other knee! He's going!
Duck knee.
Oh, so close to a crit! Duck
the
knee!
duck falls.
Yeah, he's prone! Alright.
You know, I did lower its stamina from the joke value I had originally set it to. I'm setting it back to its original stamina. I contextualized.
That's very fair.
Feel
The
free.
roundhouse.
Give me a second.
I understand. Oh, alright, now it's prone, fam. We can beat the shit out of it. Would I be able to grant my movement action to Slasher Jr. so they can move one space? Alright.
But you could pick it up and move it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick him and move him so he can get a little bit of the fun. So this deals 4 because Slasher has the damage buff to slashing.
Yeah.
Oh, Slasher Jr.
Slasher digs into the beak and part of his arm breaks off because I will post the beak attack, which is that it's actually quite sharp and pointed. So I'm gonna say Slasher takes 2 recoil damage.
Oh, Slasher. You'll move away with your out of turn movement.
So it's like your turn,
Yeah.
Alice.
Yeah.
Freya.
Well, now I know its beak is sharp and pointed. 1, 3.5. I assume I can go through here because it's taking up
Yes,
the 3
it's
by
it's
3.
in the 3x3 below you.
So, 1.5, 2.5, 3, 4, 5. I assume I can reach its beak from here.
No, the beak is closer to this area.
Okay. Hold on then. All right. Well, in that case, can I reach its wing from here?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I'll go with that then. This isn't really even like too
Also,
much of a
that goes
renovation.
because you passed. Oh no, because it didn't make you didn't need to make the save. You wouldn't pass Cheka, so you're still stuck at 2 dread.
God damn it.
Penny cucked you.
Penny, how could you? You're my
I'm
life.
sorry. Sorry, I
What were you
rolled a
gonna say?
20. Yeah, I'm just gonna like. I'm just gonna make its wing very rigid, so it doesn't have any like dexterity in this wing.
Okay.
Fucking the fuck is the word I'm thinking of here? Whatever.
Wing no
Yeah,
more.
sure.
All right, cool. That's my turn.
All right, relax, Faye.
Let's see here. Let me actually think about Wayne real quick. I haven't actually used a lot of his stuff since a while ago. Oops.
I'm gonna just say before you attempt it, you basically can't because of the fact that you now know it's this creature, and because you're at the epitome of where it is, it's basically all of the epithet energy is being dragged immediately into it.
Oh, you sucker. I'm mad now. Well, I can't possess Freya from here. I don't want to just execute him again.
What Delaxiphy's gonna do, right? She's gonna go here, and she's gonna try to make an attack with her advanced weapon, with the hammer to try and, maybe sacrifice some damage, but just swing into Pit.
Okay.
Uh,
Gonna be a 1 cost, I'll say.
Yep.
No.
All right.
Why is there a +2 to that?
The aim thing, I think, but if you'd say that would go away between scenarios, then it's...
Considering you had to re-manifest weapons, yes.
Alright, I wasn't sure because it was the same weapon, etc. Now I have a +1
no.
on aim.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Top of the round.
Yep.
Alright.
So it's at
34.
34. Okay. So, let me think about this. How are you looking, Talus? How are you feeling?
He's looking fine, all things considered.
Okay.
He's I'm not even below 30 yet. I'm good.
Okay, yeah, no, I can make it there. Magano's gonna run here, and first off, hey, if this guy's trying to build up all this nightmare energy, what if I just, I'm gonna use my bonus action and try and snatch some of the nightmare energy he's storing into himself and just eat it for me.
Alright, give me a roll.
Yep.
You have to be a... Yeah.
Stretch.
That's so weird that your adjacency is so... Like, how is that specified? Can you post that again for me? Because it's... Let's see. The eating thing.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, because it's... Let's see... Because, like... Because I assume you have to, like, actually physically have your mouth there too, which is what makes that weird. Is what
I
is the
mean,
thing with me.
the way I was imagining it, if I'm doing this, I imagine I sort of grab it and pull it to me. If not, like, do some weird absorption. Feel free to correct me, Penny, but like, that's how.
No, that's more or less how I was thinking. It's why the talent is the way it is.
Okay.
And even then, you could just like stretch your fucking neck over.
Alright, give me another D20 then, in that case. Alright, you steal 4 of its power essence away.
Better than nothing. Do I get any healing?
I'm gonna say no, but you can minorly augment the world around you as your part of your next action, since this is epithet energy of pretend.
Minorly augment the world around me, huh? Okay. What I'm gonna do is, as I slash forward with Nightmare Brigade, I want, like, my cutter to make, like, a weird, like, tear through space, right? And I want to try and pull this lava inward towards the duck. So I'll try for that. If nothing else, I'm just going for Nightmare Brigade in this line to hit Chat Ghost, Freya, and Duck. So, here we go. Whoa, that was a spin. Well, I failed anyway, so...
Alright, I'll say you can get a splash of lava, though.
Okay.
So it'll do a little bit of damage.
Cool. Since that's a failure, I have nothing else. That's me.
Alright. Duck's turn. Duck is going to get its goddamn summons.
Just wait, I'll get that other wing and you won't be able to pull out that shit.
Alright. The thing, it doesn't have to take feathers from its wings, it's just grabbing feathers.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking it won't be able to grab anything, because its wing will be, both its wings will be rigid.
Oh, you think it's grabbing it with its wings? No, it's just fucking biting off feathers and spinning them.
That's fair. It's fair.
So... 1, 2... 3...
Oh, this is
so everybody give me...
ability.
This
Alright.
they quack ability, so give me rolls.
Please.
You!
Ah.
Does that count as something that give me prom?
No.
I get a bad.
Alright, so Delaxfi, Talos, and Chekos all get 1 dread.
Damn.
Alright.
I'm just at the border.
Right, so. Alright, so. The North Duckling. Y'all are all grouped up, so that means these attacks are all going to inflict dread if they go with Quack. Which is interesting. Let's see. Yeah, y'all have been rolling well. I want to apply dread to y'all. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sweats.
This Duckling is going to Quack at Slasher Jr.
Oh! Not my baby boy!
Slasher Jr. Let's see. Let me double check.
Did it not look at Talus as he walked by and maybe talk to Talus? Quack to Talus instead,
No.
maybe?
Alright, so, it's gonna do 1 damage to Slasher Jr. and Delaxby, you have to give me a save. Yeah, you get another stack of Dread.
Slasher Jr. doesn't have to do Dread, right?
Slasher Jr. doesn't.
Yeah.
And then, this Duckling is going to try to, do a Quack at Magano.
Alright.
That's going to be doing 1 to you, Magano, and then Chekos, Magano, and Delaxby need to give me Dread saves.
Yay, I'm really good at these. I'm really...
God!
This is my third nat 1 on these.
You can reduce yours by 2, Magano and Chekos increase yours by 1.
Yep.
Yay!
And then this Duckling is just then going to try and pierce into Chekos with its bill.
Oh, as a question, is it every roll including the saves, or is it...
No, it does not apply to the saves.
Okay.
So yeah, Chekos, you're going to take 4 damage as it pecks you.
Alright.
And then this one's just gonna take a move action. It will take the damage, I understand, but it's just getting away from the fucking lava. Alright, and that's Duck turn. Checklist.
Yay, I'm definitely going to succeed on whatever action I have this time, guys.
You can try to use the bonus action to clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Some.
don't have any bonus actions inherently, so
So
yeah,
you
I'm
may
gonna
as
try.
well. It's a 2
Alright,
cost.
keep in mind it's a 2 cost to do so. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
reduce it by 2.
Oh, thank God. Alright, let me reduce those fuckers. If my... Goddamn, there we go. 2. Alright. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? You know what? You know what? Magano's been doing pretty good, so you know what? I'm just going to Fire Emblem cling to her. She can decide what I do, so I'm just gonna bloop.
Okay.
A 10,
Yep.
which is actually an
An
8.
eight, but yeah, that works.
Cool.
Woo!
All right.
Alright, is that your turn, Chekos?
Yes, that is my turn. I'll take cost.
Alright, the Duck's turn. Infinite Darkness is going to use Beak-a-boo.
Peekaboo.
Alright, yeah, no, as it just digs its bill into the ground, and then sinks into the earth.
Huh. That's not usually what ducks do, right?
Am I able to to put it to sleep?
You can attempt.
Okay.
Let me see how this fucking ability works.
Pretty sure it's just a cancel.
It's just a cancel, but
It has a
less
lot of
effect-
stamina, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no, that does not work in this instance.
Yep.
So here is what Beak-a-boo is. The duck sinks beneath the ground like a shark and maneuvers well. Sorry, my fucking the Zalgo text.
Yeah,
is
it's
actually
1d3
hell.
turns, right?
It's a D4 turns. I maneuvers while out of
Yeah.
yeah, before going in for a massive bite on another surname. So I will GM roll D4 to determine how long it will be gone.
You can if the Zalgo is ever a problem, you can highlight the text and you can see through the Zalgo.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, so that's the amount of turns. Alright. So it's going to take its first turn's worth of movement now. Alright, yes, Penny?
This, I noticed didn't cancel the action, but did it affect it at all and therefore remove its ability to use any times until the start of its next turn, potentially?
I will just tell you it doesn't have any times.
Alright, fair enough.
So now Ducklings. This one's gonna fall after Talos and attempt to pierce him. No. He's just... his build cracks. Let's see. This one's just gonna try to peck at Magano.
Yep.
That's gonna do 3 damage.
Okay.
And then this one's going to try and quack at Delaxfe. No. I'll say everybody can give me a roll to see if they clear Dread.
Me too? Or?
Yeah, it's just to see if you clear. You're not going to be
All
knocked
right.
over by those.
Oh, it's a 13!
So yeah, no, Delaxfe and Chekos, y'all can clear out your Dread.
Yeah, I don't think it affects Talos, because Talos is too far away.
Talos is too far away, yeah, no. This is specifically adjacent targets.
Yeah.
So Talos, it's your turn.
He's muted.
Talos is dead.
Rob, you're muted.
I'm sorry. Fucking, why'd you... Give me a sec. Okay, I'll do this quick. Slasher Jr. is gonna move here, and then Talos is gonna pick him up and move him here.
Slasher Junior gonna take a basic attack before then?
No, I don't want him to die, Ballast. Main
Okay.
action move there.
Okay.
Okay.
It's Talos' first baby boy. You think he's gonna let him die?
Yes.
Talos is gonna look at this duck. what kind of vibes is it given to him right
Insanity.
now? Is it alive?
It is a fragment of the duck, so to an extent, yes.
Alright. So I'm gonna try, I don't know. Well, no, I'll just see if a basic attack kills him. Yeah, this is the old... Oh! I tried to roll
It's a 6. It hurts it a bit, but it doesn't kill it.
Alright. Movement. Where is the duck?
Underground.
The duck sunk beneath the ground.
Okay. Talus is gonna move to, like... No, he's gonna move over here protecting his little boy. But yeah. That's Talus's turn.
Alright. I'll say it happens at the... I'll say, for the sake of it, if it uses this ability again, it's going to be at the end of the turn that it pops out, so you can go ahead, Freya.
Alright, cool. Freya's gonna use Renovation, and attempt to... Because, like, you know, the duck dug underground, right, in this, like, area? So, like, this is, like...
It started to dig, but it then just sank beneath afterwards.
But it started to dig. That's the
Yes.
important part here. I'm gonna use Renovation and dig a small trench for lava.
Sure.
Give
me a roll.
What the fuck is Renovation in my token actions? This is an object, so I do get my +3.
Alright. Sure. You're making a lava trench.
She's very happy about this.
Ooh, pretty.
Talos, I fucked up the cobblestone generator.
And you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Bend Destiny.
On what?
Hold on. Let me just check real quick, actually. Oh yeah, I do have to stare at it. So you know what? I'll save that for later.
Okay. Is that your
That's
turn?
at any time. So yeah. Yeah, that's it.
All right. So the turn ends, and Jaws style dun 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 dun.
Yeah, there it is. I fucking knew it.
It's gonna try to stab into your precious little boy.
No.
Oh, dead. He is dead.
Bob, you're muted.
Wait, no! My baby boy!
He's so
What
dead.
did you do to him, you monster? Alright,
Alice, would you like to attempt
I'm
to
gonna
use...
anytime and throw my boy out of there.
You're gonna need to do it again.
Yeah.
Alright,
Do I
roll
need
me
to
your
do it
D3s.
Okay,
Let me just get a
okay.
scale.
Oh my
How dare you do this to my boy?
You should have left him up with Wayne, man.
I should have!
Yeah, you're gonna need to do it again.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm playing to the bit. I'm
Alright,
playing
roll
to
me
the
the
fucking
D3.
bit. That's fucking 8 cost. It's fine.
3, buddy. Because
It's
you're needing to
fine.
negate it to literally 0. Alright, that's good enough.
Alright, my boy's safe, but I'm not dead. So, Ballast, how much damage is this doing?
That would have been doing 12.
Haha. Oh, it's only 2 max damage.
It's not attacking you, it was attacking
Oh.
J-Slasher.
Oh, I thought it was attacking me. Oh shit,
No,
I'm
no.
good. Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
there's a reason you needed to use it 3 times to save your boy.
Oh, my boy's safe.
All right.
Oh.
now
What was the default? Oh, you were gonna spend Mac.
Yeah,
no. But yeah, no,
Uh,
you just get booped out of the way.
I'm gonna use Bend Destiny on the duck now.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Because this does specifically target this thing, so I can be vague enough that it won't hurt. It won't get fucking like redirected to one of the fucking ducklings. Duck in lava.
Roll me the ability.
That's a 12.
Okay, so
Over the next
Targets.
round, this must happen.
There's
alright.
baby ducks.
That's not vague at all, so it's not gonna be a powerful effect. Keep
It's
in
not
mind.
vague. It's just I want the duck in the lava.
Yeah, no. I'll get you gotcha. By the end of your next turn, duck in lava will happen. Delaxify.
Alright. No one knows duck and lava is gonna happen. That's
No one
funny.
knows.
I'm considering hopping into someone, but I'm not.
Crispy
The crispy dip!
Dude. Crispy dip just took me out for a second. I'm sorry.
The fun thing is that Chat Ghost actually does understand that you've done this because it
Yeah.
was posted in chat.
Yep.
And so does the duck. It turns and narrows its eyes at you.
Freya
They are both
has the
judging
expression
you.
in her icon.
Do I warp into Freya, or do I just kind of start doing other random stuff? That's a question. I'm running out of things to do that's just Delaxify, so I think I'm going to at least attempt a repossession notice on Funny Freya.
What, you're not gonna try to possess a duckling? Are you sure?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
You can go into Freya.
Yup, and then my aim stacks go away.
Freya, you gain 45 max and 34 current.
Oh god. That puts me up to fucking
lot.
80 and 34.
You gain plus 34, yes, so you're at
Yeah,
55.
55.
Yeah. Can I,
I'm
have...
getting it. Give me a second.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let's see.
Does that mean that Delaxify can use Ben Destiny to crispy dib?
The
Potentially.
I could.
Alright, you should have access now, Rush.
Alright, I have access to Freya now. Delaxify is just like, gets used to, existence of this, just like, okay,
It's empty. It's just a big black void with a giant white orb.
is there any interaction between Freya and Delaxify? Because if not, Delaxify doesn't like that.
Freya makes this expression, which you can't see because Delaxify's face is in the way.
I see. Well, you have renovation. And that can be used to buff allies or, fuck with enemies, right?
It's specifically.
So now it's a weird question of, as long as Delaxify sees Freya's body, does that stop them from teleporting?
I think so, because we're just in the same body right now.
The thing is, because you're technically separate entities viewing each other simultaneously.
Oh, maybe. That might stop me from teleporting. It's a weird thing.
Maybe. I don't know if Delaxify is seeing her. Well, I guess it's weird.
But yeah, just to clarify though, in any case, it's specifically enemies and objects for renovation.
Right. Okay. Well, Delaxify is going to, make an attempt to, like...
Before you do anything, are you going to try and get a new weapon to apply to be your current
Oh,
post?
yeah, I'll do that. So I'll spend 2, and then I'll roll 1d20. We get properties of 16, which is my blood! Fuck yeah! So our claws now have blood properties, which I actually have an idea written for this one. I'll just post it in the chat and see what Ballast thinks. But other than that, I'm just going to use Renovate on the Duckling. And effectively what I want to do is I want to, like...
Sure.
I want to just, like... No, I don't need to use Renovate for this. I'm just gonna Bloody Claws. I'll think about this later. That is the basic attack, right? Bloody Claws?
Yep, it's a basic attack.
Alright. No stealth.
Yeah, no, you know I like the duck.
Sweet.
Death.
That's the end of Delaxify's turn.
Alright, start
Okay.
the round.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. So, do you think I'd still be able to get Delaxify's nightmares while she's in Freya?
I'd personally say no.
Okay, that makes things...
Because you'd reach to
Yeah.
Delaxify and get Freya first.
Yeah, exactly. That makes things not quite as good for me. Now, here's the thing, right? I mean, realistically, I should do that because I need to focus on healing for the party. That's my role. That's the thing. But yeah, no, because we need to get rid of these fucking ducklings as well. But this guy can just summon more. Though at the same time, if we think like that, I mean, like, we'll just never get rid of them and he'll just keep making more.
They don't seem to have too much stamina, considering the one bloody claws took them out.
Yeah, I know. It's just...
they have a max of 6, keep in mind.
Yeah, reminder also that you have an advantage from me that you can use.
I'm just thinking that, like...
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to weigh my options here, because theoretically...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Placeholder, keep in mind they can't target the same person with the bonus action thing 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, exactly. I would do that otherwise, exactly. So, I think I'm going to use my bonus action and target Chat Ghost for it, so here's the thing.
Alright. Yeah.
So I imagine
What would the dream be? Is the same sort of thing?
Probably the same thing, just the, bloody massacre thing.
Alright, I'll say that'll be 1 stamina for 2 turns.
Okay, let me go ahead and mark that on myself. So 1 for 2. If you'll work with me, roll 20. There we go. So there's that, and then I think, yeah, no, I'm gonna try and focus on, cause man, I need to focus on trying to get rid of these fuckers. So as much as I want to heal Talus, I'm gonna go,
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Soleil. I have literally all my movement. I have my combat once per session damage reduction thing. I'm good.
Alright. Well, if that's...
I don't have my anytime, but it's fine.
Yeah, if that's the case, then, using Chat Ghost's thing here, which I'll apply the Bloody Massacre thing for when I go for the strikes themselves. I'm gonna go Nightmare Brigade on this duckling and the duck itself.
Right.
So, boopy. Alright, and I didn't specify I was using the advantage, which means I can use it for...
You specified it
Oh,
that you
I
did.
did. Oh, I did? Okay, fuck. I'm a dummy.
Or
Well...
were you just... Because I know you said the Bloody Massacre. I thought you were saying the Bloody Massacre and the...
No.
advantage.
I was saying that I'm going to be applying that when I activate it.
The Bloody Massacre thing.
Yeah. So...
Alright. In that case, you get your marks.
They're there, and, I could
Don't
try
forget,
and...
so you apply 3 marks total, so you would be able to apply a third to one of them, or like, how does this work?
It's just, I think it's just 1 per hit, so I would only apply 2, right? That's how that works, Penny?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, it's every unit that was in the line gains a mark. It's not...
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
because I want to try and get rid of this duckling immediately, I'm gonna go and, I'll apply the advantage to this, and I'm gonna fucking, along with just activating the advantage on it, also Bloody Massacre just for increased damage.
This is on the duck itself.
On the
I assume?
duckling, I'm going for.
Okay.
The tiny one.
Yeah. So this has the advantage as well, so thank God. A little better.
Yeah, it explodes.
Cool. And I'm saving the one on the duck itself for later.
Alright. In that case, the duck's turn. Let's go with having the duckling. It's gonna just try and pierce into Freya.
Is it standing on the funny?
Yeah.
All right.
Again, I'm keeping that in mind.
All right,
It misses.
just want to make sure.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? The duck's getting pissed. The duck is going to use Infinite Nightmare.
Oh, that's a fun thing.
Great.
Yay!
And I will post it if it succeeds. Which it does. And as it does so, it just takes in a deep breath, and everybody, particularly Freya and Magano, you feel a change in the air as more and more of the dark atmosphere that makes up this place is being dragged into the duck. Infinite Nightmare. The duck form shifts as the darkness of the abyss flows into them. While in this state, the duck has two main actions per turn and may freely give someone breadcrumbs as a bonus action for 3 stamina unrolled. This ability has an upkeep of 3 per round paid at the top of the round.
Oof, yikes.
Do I try and put him to sleepy beddy time before, so that he cancels this, or just let him do it?
I mean, I think it's a good thing, because if he clearly wants to activate it, so he'll go it again, and that'll be another 10 cost, so like...
Alright, I'm gonna try and put him to sleepy beddy time.
Alright. I'll say that he'll have to pay another 5 cost, but since it's just a bit of a middling roll, it won't stop it out.
That's fine.
That's fine by, I'd say that's a fine result. He has to pay more stamp.
Yeah. More cost takes better for us.
Would you like to try to force it as well, or no?
Like, realistically, I could. I kind of, don't want to fuck you over, but it is really good for us to stop it.
That's why I wanted to confirm. I understand that. So are you, or no?
I'll let it be.
Okay. In that case, it's going to now use its second main action. Let's see. Okay, well, first and foremost, it's going to use that bonus action, spend 3 stamina. It's Talus, you now have breadcrumbs. Talus is now going to basic attack you. So, it's going to use Peck on you. Oh, piece of shit. Give me a second. I was in a different tab. It's going to move after you, you piece of shit. You know what? It's fucking attacking Magano now, I guess, bastard.
Is that what the 8 is, or are you re-rolling?
Would you rather me go with the 8, or would you rather me re-roll? I'll let you decide.
I'd rather you go with the 8.
Alright, just confirming. Considering it basically has to swivel its fucking head, you're gonna only take 2 damage.
Alright, I'll just
I got you. I'm being an annoying piece of shit. Sorry, I'm enjoying
You could have
myself
attacked
right
Jay
now.
Sasha Jr. and you would have been so pissed.
Yeah.
I would have. I really would have.
That goes.
Alright. Okay. What should I do? You know what? The duck is kinda rude. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna troll the duck. Hopefully this works. Let's just go for default.
There's a roll.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fuck you, duck.
Reminder as well that for the next 2 rounds, you can give yourself a +4 or advantage on different rolls, so... It's the thing you have for the future.
Alright, is that your turn, Chat Ghost?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, in that case, it's going to try and stab at you with its beak. It fails with its first action. It's going to do it with a second action.
Sorry, pal, not to cuck you, but I'm gonna activate
I was waiting for it.
I'm gonna activate the other slash, and because I have the properties of nightmares that I eat for a round, I'm gonna apply the Bloody Massacre as well, and just as it goes in, activate this thing and just slash as it, to, interrupt it. So, here we go.
No. And so, as it's piercing into you with its beak, it would do... Give me a second. It would do 6. However, for you see this duck, this is no ordinary duck. This duck is the consumer of breadcrumbs and souls. The duck deals +2 damage to those with souls. If someone has breadcrumbs, the duck has advantage targeting them. If they fulfill both conditions simultaneously, the duck also has a ×3 critical multiplier.
Sweatin is
I'm
just a soul.
Yeah, no, you're fine for having soul, but you have breadcrumbs now, keep in mind.
Well, this is just breadcrumbs.
Yeah, but it means you have
Just
advantage.
breadcrumbs.
Alright, so you're taking a total of 8 Chat Ghost.
Yay.
Alright, and then the ducklings, you guys just gonna try to bite at Freya again?
I'm gonna hop.
Yeah, I assumed.
No, I succeeded once to dodge 1 damage and haven't succeeded at all.
I don't think I also have the color of observation, so I'm gonna just do my thing. Where'd they go?
Where? They're down the bottom.
Where?
I mean, yeah, but I'm not anymore.
Not.
Oh, I don't know.
Where'd my Delaxophy go? Oh, there. Off to the left. Okay.
You could just roll it from your sheet. You don't need to grab the token to do that, you know?
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, you can dodge it. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. And since it's getting close to Freya's turn, before you go, Talos, the duck just floats into the air and is deposited into the lava.
Whoop.
Alright, well...
It's just like, it just stares at you, Freya.
Freya looks up at it.
So... I'm gonna give myself a roll for something. No, I have 8 movement, I'm fine. There's no way that's 8. Is that 8? Is that actually 8? Did you put on 5e stuff, Ballast?
It's already, it should be set to go
No,
automatically.
1.53, 4.5, 6, 7.5, 8. Yeah.
Wow.
8 is just a lot of movement. It's almost like you're supposed to be terrifyingly fast.
Yeah.
You're several speedster games.
Yeah, fucking Super Meat Boy. Alright, so if that's the case, Talus, you know, both of its kneecaps are severely busted now, right?
To an extent, yes.
I want them to be busted.
Alright, buddy. You heard its kneecap more. You hear a crack.
Nice.
Crack.
Crack.
But yeah,
what about your little boy?
my little boy is just gonna hang out. I think he's a little too far away.
You could always move him a little further away from the rest of combat for safety.
Little boy's gonna go over to whatever the fuck this skull is as its main end movement action. I'm just gonna look at it.
There's a bird on that skull.
It's just a inanimate bird on a skull.
I see.
This seems to be basically where it's been creating the nightmares that Wayne has been experiencing.
I see.
Hence, over in the top left corner, the Intima floor tile.
Yeah.
Alright, Freya.
Alright, now that it is in the lava, I'm gonna put it in a box. And does it say anything about? No, it's just I just make a structure around it. So yeah, I'm just gonna build a structure around it. So that, you know, if it wants to get out, it's gonna have to either destroy it, which isn't that hard. It's only got 7 stamina, or it has to dig down through the lava.
The ultimate mix-up.
I'm gonna assume that the target is not below half stamina.
No.
Alright, cool. Damn it.
Take cost. I'm gonna say, considering you're literally trying to mess around with the lava, you're gonna take 5 lava damage in retaliation.
Alright, that's fine.
I would like to at least take their hands away from the lava with reaction speed.
You can go for it. No.
Dude, I'm fine. It's all good.
Take the cost.
I'm not fine.
Is that your turn, Freya, or would you like to move?
She's gonna... No, she's gonna stay here.
Alright. Relax.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that be. I'm I'm gonna do advanced attack bloody claws on this fucker, and I want to like basically just rearrange their face.
What do you mean? What?
Yeah.
Make
Can,
that,
like,
make that beak less
restructure
sharp
shit.
and point to
Yeah, I'll make them. Sorry.
A lot of people were talking simultaneously. What are you attempting to do, Roche?
I was saying, I just want to do the advanced attack because Freya can, like, restructure / fuck with things. Like, I don't know, make the beak weaker, ultimately.
Alright, since considering you're trying to just attack and also just outright use an ability simultaneously, I'm gonna say that's a 3 cost.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, it'll do 8, and I'll say its beak is weakened.
Yeah. Though also, because Delaxophy's fucked, those do 3 each.
Alright, I'll say it'll do 12 and the beak is messed with, yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll say considering that's a 6, I'm gonna say it's gonna do 10.
Alright. Because my body swap is once per 2 rounds, I'm then just gonna make a casually think about 8 movement and how very strong it is, because I also have 8 movement.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
her turn.
Top of the round.
Yep.
Top of the morning, top.
So 45, right? Or
47.
47. Okay. We still have some time. God. This is something, all right. I'm gonna do bonus action Nightmare Eating. I'm gonna go for Freya. So munch. No.
No.
Okay. What do I want to do?
now. She got over it.
Yeah. So with that being the case,
I'm so sorry for me, by the way. I put the souls in here just so that you had something to target.
yeah. Realistically, I should try and heal Chat Ghost. Actually, to clarify, is my mark still on him, or that was used up, right?
No, you failed.
Okay, so it's still on there.
Yeah.
I can just activate that now, right?
If you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Slash.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
That's just 4, right?
4, yeah.
Alright.
So there's 4. And now, realistically, I should be healing Chat Ghost. So,
I have 7 stamina.
yeah, no, I need to be healing her.
The fuck are those dots?
I don't know.
My blood thing from
I'm saying you
Delaxophy.
get 1.
Okay.
But, yeah. So, if I'm gonna be doing that, then, the only other thing I'd be doing, if I had Magano Grind set up, I could be doing both, but, that's a tall ask right now. So, what I'm gonna do is...
Oh, it does have to pay its upkeep because it's specifically at the top.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Fuck, if I go there, then... Oh, actually, I can stretch my arm. Yeah, so I'm just gonna stretch my arm out and then do, like, a jab this way for Nightmare Brigade.
Alright.
So, trying to go that way. Cool.
Yep.
And then I will try and proc the one on Chat Ghost immediately. No.
Nope.
Alright. Do I want to move? Probably a little bit. I'm gonna step back 1. But, other than that, that's me.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it'll spend 3 stamina and give you some breadcrumbs, Chat Ghost.
Oh boy, I love breadcrumbs.
Alright, the duckling's gonna move over and try to stab you, Talus. Unless you dodge first, of course.
I'll
Thanks
dodge
for
with
bread.
the attack this time the way it's supposed to go.
Alright.
So
How
an
much
attack.
movement are you spending?
I'll spend 2.
Alright. Give me a roll. Yeah, you managed to dodge.
Yep.
Are you gonna move to, or are you just spending to just
yeah,
confirm? Okay.
I'll move 2.
Alright. And it's now the duck is going to attack you, Chat
I'll just
Ghost.
use this. Alright.
Gonna.
Hey,
oh, well.
so you know. Oh,
No, you go.
are those going through Ballast?
No, it rolled a 5.
Alright, making sure.
Okay, buddy.
Well,
Anyway,
my
it's gonna
funny,
use its other action.
my funny remnant thing can help out Chat Ghost, is all.
That's a 6, of course. And that'll help. That'll hit slightly at least.
Do you want to take slight damage, James?
Oh, let me
Would you
see. I mean, I'm at 7, but it's only gonna be slight. So like, I'll be fine if you have something else that would be better to use your stuff for. But like,
Your turn's next, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna save my anytime for my turn then.
You
Alright.
take
Oh,
2,
but
Chat
next.
Ghost.
Next
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, that's
then,
not
I
too
should
bad.
say.
That's not too bad.
Alright, and then he's gonna use his move action to get out the fucking lava. Let's see. Piece of shit.
I'm following him.
I know, it's just really annoying.
I'm following him. He can't get away from me.
Alright,
Left, right, left,
Chat
right.
Ghost.
Yeah, I'm not gonna continue trolling this man. I want to live, you see.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do, you know what? Can I get there without
Yes,
double
I took
moving?
the drop a damage placeholder,
Yes, I can.
which is why I moved it away.
No. I'm gonna spend the 1 to double move and put down the funnies. So I'm gonna just boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'm going to I'm gonna Fire Emblem Connecty.
You went through that.
Yeah. Fire Emblem Connecty to Magano. Bleh. No!
Oh, come on.
My luck is infinite.
This duck is infinite.
Yeah.
Oh lord, I just zoomed in a whole bunch. Yeah, that's my turn. Do I get any negatives from...
I'm gonna just say you just fail, that's all.
Alright.
Alright, the duck's turn. Let's have the duckling move about. Why don't we?
Oh no.
Duckling's gonna go for Junior.
Your boy's dead, Rob.
Are you gonna do anything?
Wait,
Now-
wait!
Now-
My boy has his movement!
I
Out of
can,
turn movement! He's
and
alive!
Give me the roll.
Sorry, Penny. I'm not meaning to overtalk you. Ah,
No,
maybe.
it's fine.
Yeah, Penny.
I just want to know something.
Uh-huh.
Does J Slasher Jr. have a soul?
No.
J Slasher Jr. has the soul fragment of John Slasher, but it is itself not a living creature.
Freya thinks about this for half a second.
Oh my god.
Alright, yeah, no, J Slasher's fine.
You saved the boy!
She was thinking about it, because if it died, the soul would have gone to her.
Yeah,
The
I
thing is,
know.
It didn't count as alive, so it wouldn't have gone. It would have just kind of dissipated, is the thing.
I mean, that's fair?
Yeah, it's mostly because it's just being puppeted. It's not actually alive, technically speaking, so it
Fair
can't
enough.
die. In any case, the duck's just gonna try and go for you, I guess, Rob, since you want to be targeted. I'm just gonna roll
Oh.
twice because I'm attacking twice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
On that second one,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and... you want to do something?
You already tried it this round, so
Did I? I tried it on
you did
chat.
your turn.
Oh, well... I thought I applied a new one.
Oh, you reapplied
Yeah.
it. Sorry, that's me misremembering.
So, did you want to do something, Rob? Because I was
I'll see what you have to say first.
Yeah, because
before,
on that second attack specifically, because I'm not going to try and challenge your
Wait, shit, you have breadcrumbs, so was it just the first attack as I has advantage on targeting you?
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, I'm not going to try and challenge that, because I'm not
So this would
Alright.
be doing 8 damage before you
8?
dodge.
Are you sure? Even with the 0.5?
Oh, right, with the 0.5. Okay, this... God, that's annoying. You're taking 6 from this.
Yeah. I'll take 6.
Alright, and here's the second attack, unless you're trying to run before it does that.
I know what I'm gonna do. 1. So that's 4 movement.
1. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll go to there. So if it wants to attack me, it's gotta go through the lava again.
Well, if that's the case, it's going to use its second action to use Beakaboo.
Oh no.
Oh, new
Okay,
ability?
as it's going
Or
down,
it's-
I'm gonna try and activate my slash on it and knock it off its groove.
Alright. I'll say what that does is it takes the 4 damage, first and foremost. Minus 4... minus 4... Alright, and... I'm gonna say that that's going to make it have a -1 to the amount of turns that it has on its thing. So it basically just moves 3 and then immediately pops back up because it rolled a 1.
Yeah!
Yeah!
It takes a damage.
The thing is, it pops back up, it doesn't move through it, so I'm gonna say when it moves, it would take 1 damage. Talus.
Talus turn. Talus, J Slasher Jr. is gonna move, move away. I don't know if I keep these between sessions, but I'm under the assumption that I might. If they survive throughout the session, I might draw a proper icon for them. Alright. Well, yeah. I'm gonna try and conserve my stamina. I can't act move yet, which is a shame, but it's whatever.
Yeah, no, if you get the ability to move, act, move, you would be unfucking touchable. That's why I haven't given it to you.
Yeah. He's just gonna basic attack. A shame.
No, I'm afraid not.
But yeah, that's Talus's turn. I'm dodge tanking right now.
Alright, Freya.
Sure are, bud.
Alright.
I'm sorry if I'm saying that a lot. I just really like the phrase.
You know what? Freya's gonna move here. Because now she's within 4 of the duck and 2 of this boy. And I don't have the stealth, but I do have the +2, and my token action already has that, so I'm just gonna be using that version of it. But I have the +2 from Ballast here.
Are you moving over there? Why you're still over here on my screen?
I'm attacking.
Oh, I thought you were attacking the duck, not the duckling.
No, I'm attacking the duck. Yeah, I'm attacking the duckling. I was just making sure I was within a certain range of the duck.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright,
I'm saving my other stuff.
So...
My goal was to kill Slasher Jr., I'm not gonna lie.
Run away.
Alright, I guess we're playing that game, Ballast. Let's go.
So then... Magno, do you want me to attach to you, or should I stick like this?
I mean, I won't complain. Certainly help get things done quicker, but,
Freya, do you want to keep me?
You should check a DM real quick first.
yeah. Cause, hey, I mean, if you're gonna be attacking the duck, that means I can focus on patching you all up.
Pause. Looks to the duck. Delaxophy is going to attempt to bend destiny. Drained.
Okay, give me a roll. Alright. Theoretically, what drained means will happen within a round, but very weakly. But slightly more powerful. It'll balance out to an average ability usage.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, do I want to take up healing job, or do I want to just basic attack more?
Yeah, exactly. It's do you want to help on the damage side or do you want to help on the healing side, basically?
Yeah, Freya is fine with you going over to Magano if you want. It's fine either way. I just figured that'd be a fun thing.
Yeah, I'll use my movement action and at least attempt a repossession notice over to Magano. Yeah, 13. Alright, it works.
Yep.
Which
So you
means...
need to determine how y'all are splitting stamina.
Yep. Let me go ahead and...
just split it half-half.
Yeah, I'll post the passive because Switch's host, the total damage taken is halved, split between her stamina and the previous host. This will not exceed half the max stamina of the one who has less. Unless it would knock the other party out, in which case Delaxby always has one minimum. So you have 35. So
35 would be 17.5, so 17 to Freya, all the rest to Delaxby.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're just both at
You're
17.
18, Freya. No.
I'm at 18.
Yeah,
Because Freya
17 damage to you.
Right. Yeah, because Delaxby can't
make you take more than half your max.
Yep.
Yeah. And then we
how
go
much
ahead.
was the overflow that you're taking, Delaxby?
Huh?
How much are you taking, Delaxby?
I'm at 17, I think.
All right. So where were y'all at before the split?
Delaxby was at 34.
As a team, what were y'all at before the split?
34-80.
34 out of 80. Let's see. So that would mean, let me just give me a second, just so I can make sure that the math is all right before y'all split and move around. All right, so 34. So R63 minus 4. All right, so and your max is 45, right, Delaxby?
Yeah.
Alright, so 45 plus 9. So Delaxby is at 16 after the split. So Magano gains 16 current, 45 max.
Okay, so...
Yep. Alright, I'll just go with that.
You said 16 current?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that would be 29.
Doing math correctly is important to me, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah.
I have literally no idea what you're talking about, but I'm just going with what you're saying.
It has to be done correctly, and so for 17 of the damage went into Freya because you cannot exceed half of her maximum, so the rest went into you, which would be 34. It would be 29 of what was left.
All right. Anyway, movement action used. Chat ghost damaged. In which case, let me spend 2 and add thing to basic attack.
I assume you're just adding more damage into healing.
If that's something I can do, I'll just
Consider you have the weird flame phoenix bullshit, yeah.
Yeah. I have I have my basic attack that heals, but that means it damage, which is the punch one.
Yep. So, yeah, I'm just gonna next generation, do advanced attack to heal chat ghost for more. And maybe from this, instead of fast healing, I'll give chat ghost fast dealing, making them take damage over time.
Well, next generation doesn't apply the fast healing. That's only the green flame assault.
Oh yeah, that's why
the thing is they're using advanced attack to make it do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
They're just giving chat ghost a healing, flame.
Slow hurting.
Slow hurting.
I'm afraid no. I'm gonna say that's gonna be a 1 cost.
Damn
but
it!
you do get the +2 to it now, so.
Yeah, we do. So for every time from now on that you use your basic attacks, it has a +2. Well, you have a +4, but I have a +2.
Okay, well that makes my life even
Alright,
easier.
beginning of the round.
Yep. Alright, so it's
50.
50. Okay, gotcha. So we still have time. So in that case, especially since the Laxaphy's in me now, I think it's important to go for setup. So I'm gonna try and use Magano Grind. So here we go. Ugh.
Alright, I'm afraid not.
Do you want that to work?
Yes, please.
Alright, I'll attempt to reaction speed.
No.
Okay, we're in a state now.
Yeah, I mean, you have another one, right?
I do. I'm just afraid because they're getting 2 turns with 4 actions.
I know, but like,
I'll make an attempt.
yeah, listen, I just,
Here we go.
yeah,
You can get your rail.
let me tell you, Roche, because here's the thing. If this didn't go through, then I would I would be doing nothing for the round.
Magano Grind works now.
Yeah. Oh, and while I'll place the rail. But I'm gonna make it so that I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4.
Would you want to try and activate the mark as well?
I will in a second.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, hold on. 6.
You already did. I forgot to just move.
Yeah, I did on.
Actually.
Yeah. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Okay. So we'll do that. Just go over there. Listen, it'll be fun. And so on the funny grind rail, I do have a mark on Chat Ghost, so I'm gonna try and activate that.
Yeah, Chat Ghost, you get your healing.
So it's 5.
All right. Heal 5. Oh, thank God.
Yep. And then here's some more because I'm gonna use Next Generation to try and heal you some more. This is a +4 to the roll, I believe.
Yep. So you heal for 4.
So another 4.
Oh,
So
thank
overall, it's
you
a
for
9
my
healing.
life.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh wait.
And now that there's that, I believe I could still move technically because that was getting onto the rail. So
Yeah, you have a base of 7 movement.
Yeah.
for
So
multiplier.
I'm gonna go.
It's a 1.5 times, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna
So
move.
it would be 10.
Yeah. I'm gonna just move here though, and that will be me.
All right. The duck's turn. Let's see. Yeah, the duck's gonna try to get you again at Talos. So here's the first roll. God, you piece of shit. All right.
I'm sorry. I thought I said something, but I didn't.
You were
No,
muted,
you
probably.
didn't. He'll take the damage though, because I don't want to have to fucking reposition rolls and shit. So are you going to try to use your anytime or no? Slash roll for it.
I will roll to dodge if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
All right.
How much are you spending?
I'll spend 3.
All right. Yeah, you can dodge it.
1, 2, 3. Alright.
And also, because you swapped hosts, I'm going to say the blood pools are no longer in effect because you don't have that one anymore. By the way.
Okay.
So that was its movement. You fucked off, so it's just going to use its other action to try and summon some more followers. Of course. Oh. Christ.
Yay, the rules this session. Woo!
Alright, Chat Ghost.
Oh boy, here we go. Let me see. Do I still have that roll buff, or does that go away at the after a
I
turn?
think it would be at the
End of my next turn.
since
Yeah,
it's
so
2
you still
rounds.
have you
Alright.
still have the +4 you can apply to a roll.
Poggers. Alright. Let me see. There's a lot of you fuckers trying to do things. You know what?
God, y'all would have been so fucked if you had brought Wayne down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we would have.
Oh, yeah.
That's
yeah.
specifically why immediately after we realized that we're in the area before the boss, I'm like, well, you gotta keep you up here.
I would love to do a data bounty of we have to protect Dwayne while also fighting the
Dwayne,
Duck.
holy shit.
Whoa, we had to
what's he
protect
doing?
Dwayne. Whoa.
Dwayne and Wayne!
Oh, bro, what is that thing? That's a huge fucking duck. Holy fucking shit. Oh, what? God,
That would be
oh, jeez.
that would be an impossible bounty because Dwayne dies in 2 hits, one for his paper skin and the other for his glass bones.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Magano a turn.
Oh boy.
I assume you're using your +4?
Yes, I'm gonna use my +4. I'm also gonna do the cost so that I can give her a bonus.
Yep,
So that is an unnatural 13.
yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'll take the cost here.
So it's my turn then. Okay. If that is the case, then we're gonna return the favor. We're gonna spread some love here. And I'm gonna... I'm gonna go, and I'm just gonna use, just to make sure I'm within range. I mean, I can stretch, I think. Because this would be here, and then my sword could reach here. That's fucking weird. So, basically, I'm just gonna go and try and stab into you with Next Generation again. I don't know if this has the laxity roll buffs anymore or what now, but,
It keeps going until crit stuff. Yes, it's a really strong passive.
Yep.
The +2 is permanent while I'm in you, though.
Alright,
Yeah.
so unnatural 20 then, basically. Or I guess technically it'd be an unnatural 19, because I have -1 with the dread.
But you also have
you
plus
still
three.
have the plus. You still have the other.
Yeah, it's
Whatever.
unnatural
It succeeds.
Yeah.
You can heal 5 chat ghost.
Woo!
Yeah, so Chat Ghost is healed. That'll be the funny main action, and now the question is, do I go in for the duck, or do I try and... I think I do go in for the duck, theoretically. Let me calc this out, because if I'm here... Yeah, I can do this from if I go to there. So, I am gonna move here, and I'm gonna go for funny sound sleep tagging, and I'm gonna do the thing that I did before, try and put a weight on it and try and get it stuck into this lava stream here.
Alright.
So here's sound sleep tagging.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Takes chunky lava damage.
Yep. And that will be the end of my Chat Ghost given turn.
Chat ghost, you're gonna take a
Alright.
move action.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here, and also I'm gonna just like pump just 2 stamina into J Slasher Jr.
So 2
No!
of your stamina, or
You cut out. I'm spending 1 stamina giving
alright,
J Slasher
that's what I
2.
was asking. Yeah. So
You know,
Jay is
just
up
a bippy of heal, because I don't want to waste too much of my own stamina.
there. Alright, so you take 1, and Slasher can
Yep.
go to 3.
He's just
Yo.
Already
yeah.
Alright. Duck is going to attempt to use Beakaboo. Alright, it does use Beakaboo. Assuming.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Alright.
I
And
was
it's
so
going
tempted
to.
to get the fuck back here.
Alright, it's going to hold its main action for when it reappears.
Here.
So let me take that and that. And then it's going to move. Alright, Talos, it's your turn.
Alright. It's Beakabooing, right?
Yes. It is.
Talos' father senses are tingling.
I was healing.
He's back at full, right?
He's at 3.
3? Alright. But yeah, he's gonna move here, and save his main action for a basic attack if the duck comes up within range. Probably
Alright.
won't, but better safe than sorry.
Freya.
I have a couple ideas. One of them involves giving the end of this rail a fucking speed boost ramp. But that
Now that's
sounds
great,
weird.
but where are we gonna go?
I don't know. It's just funny. So you know what? Instead, I too am gonna move like here, right? That puts me roughly in the middle of everything. And I am going to hold my main action for when they reappear.
Alright, so Talus, you get priority because of your reaction speed. It will then get its attack, and then after its attack and held action, Freya will get her attack and her held action.
Okay, fuck. I think he's dead, fam. Do I do it again? No, I can't do it for the bit. Not again, at least.
J-Slasher has his 1 out of turn movement as well.
Maybe? Would that
I'm
work?
gonna say no, Freya.
Alright.
Would that one
You
out of
would still have to roll for it, but
Alright,
just-
rolling for
just-
J-Slasher
Just
first.
to have it resolve its attempt before you make your
Okay.
main action that held attack, before he makes his attack against J-Slasher, etc., etc. Basically, the
Alright.
chain of events.
Alright, so Talus basic attack.
First, yes. Alright, that's doing...
I'm going for the kneecaps if they're free, by the way.
No, it's surfacing. You would have to attack its face first, or else you would lose your ability.
Alright. Sounds like quitter talk, but alright.
Yes, it is quitter talk. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, so yeah, you managed to you managed to get it in. Now I assume you're going to have J-Slash try to move out of the way.
Yep.
All right, give me a roll for its effectiveness.
J-Slash!
A sound of pure happiness, of elation.
All right.
I don't
You
get
see
prof
it.
for that. I don't
You
want
do not
prof
get
for that.
prof from that.
Does
Here's
J-Slasher?
no.
The hash
Here's the
slinging.
duck's free attack from surfacing, just in case it crits.
So close.
Okay, no, close though, close. Okay. I'll say J-Slash is bipped for 1.
Hey, at least he's alive!
So, Frey, you can get your held action off.
Alright, I'm gonna use, I'm gonna just, like, leap up, use renovation on its beak to make it... Its beak is sharp and pointy, to make it blunt and, not
Blunty.
pointy.
Uh-huh.
Blunty. I'm making it just, you know, so it's shit. But blunt attack.
Pointy.
And... I'm... Yeah, no, I don't get any stealth stuff. So... Beak. Goo. Away.
No. You take costs, and he's going to use his held action. So... Yeah, gonna try and use following. Alright, give me a second while I take the cost for that. -3. -3. I don't think I had any more copies of the small duckling, so I need to just give me a second while I make a copy of it to make as a small duckling. Paste. Shrink you down.
By the way, I'm sure this is the last thing that people want to hear, but while we're just letting the duck reproduce, I've been just sitting here imagining this duck's voice being Gilbert Gottfried just from the eyes it's given me.
Yeah.
That's a vibe, alright.
It just makes me think of fucked up Iago.
Alright. Were you gonna say something, Penny?
It's sometime between, between now and the end of Delaxavi's turn, whatever drained means will happen.
Yeah. I will keep that in mind, but first and foremost, I will give one duckling an action immediately. Let's see if J Slasher Jr. is dead. No, he's
not,
fine.
motherfucker.
He
All right.
attacks the cow under surgery.
Alright, so I will now have Drain go through, and you will see what that is after I roll something. Alright, the counter's been updated. 33 out of 100.
Ooh.
Yep, that's what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Damn.
Relax a
All right.
bit. Of course,
Alright.
the high roll I get is when it's not good for me, because
Of course.
he's a cuck.
Yeah.
So, we're on the grind. We can, or
We can extend it if you want. Basically, we would have to go to the end here, pay 2 stamina, and it can extend another 10 spaces.
yeah. Now, as a question, what would happen if Delaxify Nightmare Eatered your nightmares?
That's a good question.
I am going to make the executive decision to say that she can't do it on herself, and therefore you can't do it on her.
Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. Now if I move to the end of the rail, I'm gonna trust you to put the rails,
Yeah.
alright? Soleil?
Yeah.
Yep, so we're gonna move here.
Okay.
Gonna
so
pay the 2.
Yeah, you can grab the 2. I'll put the 10 spaces of rail. I'll make it blue to differentiate it. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. It'll go up 1. So that'd be 4, 5.
Bless you.
Thank you.
We'll go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Interesting, alright.
Bless you.
Bless.
Bless you again. So it'd be 3 to go up 1. Or wait, no, the circle
The
is when it
circle
goes
is
up.
the circle is a 1 space
So
upwards. Yes.
3, 4, 5. Let me calc something real quick. Yeah, I've got an idea on where this goes. So Delaxvia's Magano is going to reach to here, and they're going to do a Nightmare Brigade from that, or downward from there.
Okay.
A bit.
Alright, so how far can your limbs stretch?
It can.
3?
The thing is, it can stretch up to 6. I just need to pay stamina for each space past 3. So
Because you would need to move 3 to be able to start your action from here. So, yeah, are you paying or no?
I mean, yeah, I'll pay a stamina for the extra space. Yeah, sure.
All right, so that's 3 more spaces. So yeah, you can target both of them. Yep.
So it goes equal to my movement, so
Wait,
that would be
Why would we
5.
need to pay the extra?
Because we're up 1.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, so it goes down because my movement is 5, so it can hit all 3 of them. If it goes off as normal.
Yep.
Yep. So they all get marks, and then, Delaxify is just going to, activate the mark on the Duckling and the one on Chat Ghost. I'll roll for Duckling, and roll for
Ooh.
Chat
That was
Ghost.
Alright, yep. Check Ghost, you can heal for 5.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And then as a
Make
bonus
sure you
action.
remove your mark.
Right. Thank you.
And then as a bonus action, Delaxify is just gonna use Next Generation on Magano.
Alright.
Bip.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Top of the round.
Yeah.
40.
Yeah, so sorry to do this to you, pal, but I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I'm gonna try and absorb from the duck itself, grab more of its nightmare energy.
Alright, give me a roll.
Yep. Give it back.
33.
Yeah. So there's that. As for my main action,
This was supposed to be the mechanic to make this combat end quicker, but I see you do not want that to be the case.
So, to clarify, right? Or not to clarify, but to ask, when me and Delaxophy, I assume so, we share the same slashes for, fucking...
No.
No? Okay.
Because her stuff counts as separate.
Okay.
Deluxe is weird.
Yeah, understood. Well, I could heal Talus, which would be useful. I could heal Freya, which would be useful. But also, I think we're in a kind of comfortable position. So, I'm gonna go and, go for my own Nightmare Brigade, this way to hit the duck and the duckling. So, here we go.
Right.
So, if this hits,
Yeah.
there's that. And then I'm going to immediately try and activate the one on the duckling, so, boop.
Yep, duckling takes some damage.
Alright. That'll be, me.
Alright, give me a second. Just mark, and take the upkeep.
Oh, and, then this is gone, and it's just this row.
Alright, the duck's turn. This duckling is going to try and attack Slasher again. Alright. You gonna do anything, buddy boy, Talus?
Fucking attacking Slasher?
Yeah, duckling is attacking Slasher.
Bruh, Slasher doesn't have any out of turn movement right now.
That's what I said, Talus.
Oh, fuck, might be. You know, Talus hasn't moved. He moved to the Slasher prematurely because the duck was going for it. So I'll spend 3 movement to dodge.
No. What I'm saying is Talus doing anything to try and save Slasher?
Fuck, no, I don't think he can. Even if
All
he
right.
did, if I did it, I'm not spending 8 stamina again, alright?
In that case, the Slasher will die.
I can't, unfortunately, because I don't.
I have super whammy times.
I don't have line of sight on this guy.
It's chill. I tried for a while to keep him alive, but you know.
Slasher
You win
is
some, you lose some.
dead.
Yeah,
This
Ballast has to
duckling
win in something,
tickles.
you know.
Alright. The bottom duckling's going to try and pierce you, Chat Ghost. You take, I think it's 4.
Alright.
Yeah, it's 4.
Wonderful.
This one is going to fucking try and swaddle up on top of the rail, so I'll give it a roll. Yep, it manages to get on top of the rail. It's going to try and peck at you, Magoro.
Yeah. This is a piercing peck, right?
3 piercing.
Yep, okay.
Yep. And then the duck himself is going to. I forget. Does Chat Ghost have? Chat Ghost has crumbs with her right now, right?
Yes, that's what the Sans is.
All right. Yeah. He's gonna go with his first action on trying to go
Yay.
for attack on you.
Magano is gonna try and activate her slash, just bada bing, and much like before, because I was able to like sort of modify the way the world is built up. Basically, as the slash goes down, basically have some of the ground drop from under it so it falls and crumbles, maybe taking a little extra damage as it's further disoriented.
Alright.
So here is the roll to release the slash.
Yep. Just give me a second. Give me a D6.
Okay, let me roll a d6. Oh, 1d6.
Alright, yeah, I'll take 3 extra falling damage, and I'm gonna say you take BP of 1, Chat Ghost.
Alright.
And it's going to try to go for you again. It's whacking you with its what's left of its bill. Alright.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So yeah.
I
I just said fuck.
Yeah, I said, uh-oh.
And,
You said
Uh,
oh, okay.
I'll try and put it to sleep.
Oh!
My fucking god.
Me.
Are you kidding
Nah, unfortunately.
me?
This Prof. Freya?
I don't know, I'll ask.
Alright, instead of the 15 you would be taking, Chat Ghost, I'm gonna say you take 5.
Oh, thank God. Oh. You saved my life.
This is maddening. I am incapable of action. Ugh.
Love you, hon.
She's got, like,
Chat Ghost.
a duck tea going on.
Yay! I'm in danger. Let's see. Where's Delaxby right now?
Oh,
She's
you
in
know,
someone,
before
right? Okay.
anything, I'm gonna just
Yeah.
spend 3
Yeah.
stamina and give you breadcrumbs, Freya. Fuck you.
Yeah. Delaxby's in Magano.
Right. I was just making sure I know where everyone is. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, now
Yeah.
that the crit theme is over.
I'm going to.
You know, let's go back to the John Slasher track. I like that one a bit better.
Oh yeah, that's a good track.
I'm going to. First, hey, Magano, what's your stam looking like right now?
Well, with Delaxby, it's 19 out of 76.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Alright, then I'm going to just, like, fucking, I'm gonna just walk you over to 1, 2, boop, Freya, and I'm just gonna try to Fire Emblem Itachi. A 9! So you will get the funny advantage.
Alright.
I will take that cost. Bloop.
If that is your turn, it is now the duck's turns.
Simple and sweet.
This one's gonna just waddle along the rail towards you and try to peck at you again, Magano.
Menacing me.
4.
4, alright.
Alright. This one's just gonna waddle underneath and go for Chat Ghost.
Yay.
That's gonna be 2, I'm gonna say.
Alright, let me take that.
This one's gonna go for you, Talus.
Yay.
You see the blood of your boy on it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. If only I had a counter if I successfully dodged something. How much damage would this be normally?
4.
I'm gonna jump back, what? I'll spend 2 instead of my typical 3. I will roll. That's a d12, my B. Hey, that's...
You made up the difference. That's a 20! Alright.
Does that get
You have
me
a plus
wrong?
1. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm... Okay, yeah, Monday dodging. Okay. Fuck this crit chance remnant thing. God damn.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Oh.
What are you at?
42.
Let's see.
Oh my.
I said 42?
Yeah, 42. Holy
Jeez,
shit.
it's the session for this. 1 away.
Oh my god. Talus. God damn.
Alright. The duck himself. Let's see. What is he gonna do? Well, you know, it's been a while. Let's quack. Let's quack against, let's quack against Magano.
Yeah, alright.
Hmm.
So this is dealing how much?
So,
I'm gonna... Sorry.
yes, Rush?
I was gonna say I was gonna trigger my slash to maybe fuck up his quack just a little bit, but I don't know if it'll do much.
You can try, I mean.
Alright. I'm gonna say that it'll stop the damage, but everybody does still need to make a roll against Dread.
Alright.
Alright, give me a second. I'm just updating chart stuff. Boop. I did not one on it for once! Yeah!
What's up?
Dread save.
Oh, dread save? Yeah, might be.
Yeah.
1d20?
Yep.
Hey!
Alright, cool. So in that case, everybody clears it except for Delaxby, and who gets 1.
Alright, so I'm finally rid of my funny dread.
At least for now.
Yeah.
He's gonna quack at you again.
No! Well, shit.
All right. Oh, and the thing with rolling a 16 plus on it, because I don't know if I posted Quack before or not.
I don't know.
Is specifically, Quack. Sound of an affront to God. 3 damage, unlimited range. On rolls of 16 plus, the targeted individual gains double the amount of dread.
So
everybody, make me another save.
Okay. Oh, cool.
All right, you managed to ignore the dread, but you do take 3 damage.
All right.
And the dog's face does get worse though.
Yeah.
Actually, I like that one the most.
Talos still need to roll another one of these.
Yeah, Talos, you can make another roll.
My B?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it was applied twice.
It's doing a separate attack is why.
Yeah.
So you have 1 dread.
So I have 2 now because I had
2.
1
I didn't realize you already had 1.
Yeah, I already had 1.
Okay. In that case, it's now going to take a movement to get the fuck out of here. At least slightly thereof. Talos.
Alright, fam. Do I go the RP route of Talos's child just die in front of him and I do a thing and then I can't really do much till my next turn? Or do we just try and whack on the damage?
I mean, like, here's the thing. I would like to whack on the damage, but what would Talos do?
Talos very much observes the situation, observes what everybody's feeling, and then does what the party wants, more or less.
Kill.
His feelings can wait.
Yeah, let's finish off the big guy. We've been wailing on him for a bit.
Yeah. Instead of, going for the kneecaps, Talos is gonna jump and just go for one of those giant fucking eyes.
Alright.
Bada bing.
Oh shit, wait.
Oh?
I forgot. I used Quack. I had something prepared for this. I need to do that real quick.
Oh no.
Somebody
Where's
with
the
the eye?
Krillin sound effect?
I never watched Krillin Quest.
I meant, like, just the DBZ abridged, but, like, you know.
Oh, yeah, I see. That's not what I'm going for, but it's in a similar vein. Give me a second.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, it's the boat.
Oh, there's a bot in here.
Oh, it's the bot!
Did you have it muted?
I didn't have it muted, but I sure didn't hear what it said.
Alright, just give me a second. Turn up the volume just a little bit.
There it is. Okay, got it.
Alright, with that being the case, now you can go ahead, Talos.
Oh, alright. I'm jumping out and I want to gouge out its fucking eye.
Alright, yeah, gonna do Mondo damage. It's now has a giant fucking... The eye's not gone, a lot of blood coming from it though.
Can I stay on the body?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna stay, like, right on its back and shit, and just kind of up there, you know. I said Child Colossus style this shit.
Is that your turn, Talos?
You know what? Fuck it. No, I need to save my stamina. I can't say fuck it. Yep, that's my turn.
Freya?
Alright. Freya's just gonna walk straight up to it. I'm gonna use my chat boost advantage to renovate its fucking beak.
I'm gonna be honest, it's not worth it anymore. That's why it used Quack.
Oh, I see.
Bro, just like stab him.
Kill.
Kill it!
You know before you wasted your turn.
Okay, that's fair.
Murder!
I don't know, renovate his vocal cords.
Make it sound
You know what? No,
pleasant.
I'm gonna go with what Rose said earlier. I'm gonna remove his teeth.
Get rid of his teeth!
Goodbye, teeth.
Goodbye, teeth.
This
Goodbye,
rolls with
teeth.
advantage. I
Goodbye,
rolled 20, but
teeth.
maybe I'll
Yeah.
roll it twice.
Come on,
What the
just...
fuck, Pen? Let's go!
Is using your epithet or no? I don't know.
It is like it's weird. She's
Like, the thing
weird.
is, you're not like messing with his soul as the thing, and that's what your epithet does. So it's like, fucking, I don't know.
I don't know. She's harnessing Zanza right now. Just like.
But, like, no teeth.
Yeah, it doesn't have any teeth anymore.
Yeah! No teeth.
See, the thing is, This fucker may be able to escape with the nightmare juice if he gets enough, but he won't be able to escape with his teeth.
Jesus Christ. Is that your turn, Freya?
Yeah.
Philosophy.
Okay.
Cost, actually,
So hey Roche, we paying the 2 stamina to get another grind roll?
Unless you particularly want to, I don't think we should.
Now, because here's the thing, right? Is that yes, we are low on stamina, but it basically gives us another main action.
That is fair.
If you don't want to, then
No, I'll pay it, and you draw the rail.
Yeah, okay. So, make it green to differentiate. We'll go, 1, 2, 3, 4, or hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
So, bit.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The crispy 6.
Now I'm thinking, do I do the nightmare line thing again because we sure do have a good line, or do I do something else?
Like, because here's the thing, right?
Because my dumb idea is using sound sleep tagging on his face and putting the design of the mute button on there so he can't make noise.
Dude, that was my idea from the very beginning. I just haven't had enough action economy. If you want to do it, then like go for it. That's fun.
Sure, I'll go for sound sleep tagging, and on his stupid nose, I'm gonna draw the mute button.
All right.
And because we've used the nightmare thing on you before, this has advantage, which is funny. No,
All
just
right.
10.
Yeah, and it does 5 damage. Let me just take that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sure. Is that your turn, or do you want to take your bonus, or what?
And then for the bonus action, do you want me to lay on more damage, or do you want me to heal us?
I think you should heal us.
Yeah, I'll attempt next generation on us. Alright.
So
I got it.
Yeah, you heal.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Alright,
Okay.
start of the round.
Oof.
Alright, so 49 again.
Alright.
Fucking Christ.
You know. Right, my turn. So. Excuse me. What I think I'm gonna do is that now that he's been muted, I think it's just best if we go for the healing zone. So, I'm just gonna extend down my hand down here as I go for a slash through this line. So this will be hitting the Duck, Freya, and Chat Ghost. So bada bing. No. Unless you're willing to reaction speed.
I'll attempt a reaction speed. 10.
But,
Excuse me.
there we go.
Alright,
So,
so who are you targeting?
Duck, Freya, Chat Ghost.
Alright, make sure you take your costs.
Yep, have been done. And so, there's that.
Do you take the 1 for the reroll yet, or?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay.
So, I'm going to immediately activate the ones on Freya and Chat Ghost. Freya.
Yeah, sure, Freya can heal for 5.
Chat Ghost.
And Chakos can heal for 5.
Yep.
Healing is great, guys.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
When you literally double the healer's action economy.
It's fantastic, I know, right? And so, I think then, I'm just gonna go for Green Flame Assault on the Duck, and I'm gonna punch...
Also, the blue one would be gone now, right?
Oh, it's gonna be gone at the end of my turn. And so, I'm gonna go for Green Flame Assault, go for the punch. I'm just gonna try to punch the Duck in its other eye.
Yeah, sure.
Which also, I inflicted with fast healing. So, that's fun. Yeah, there we go. And I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna let the funny rails...
You're gonna roll
take
your
us.
D3?
No. It's
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
dumb.
They
Yeah,
heal
yeah.
for 1d3 at the start of their turns, which means they take
Yep.
damage.
So my turn ends, which means this is gone. The one duckling falls to the ground.
Yeah. Well, you're D3.
Let me do that. Roll. Whoa. D3. 1.
Alright. Okay, so let's go with the ducklings first and foremost. So, because of the fact that you have made it so that they cannot follow you, the 2 ducklings are going to beat the shit out of Chat Ghost.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's gonna be 8.
Alright. Bloop.
And now this one is going to go, is going to roll and try to get up on top of the rail. That'll be good enough. And it's just going to hold its action to intercept, beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then the duck is going to use one of the abilities that is yet to use, duct tape. And it's going to bring the cow to life to act against you guys.
No!
Because, you know, it picks up one of their many abhorrent creations to do their dark bidding.
Yo! Oh!
Alright, that works. So the cow moves as it's brought to life.
Oh, horrifying.
It moves.
And then afterwards, the duck is going to try and use Beakaboo to get the fuck out of here.
With that blood ass
Alright.
beat.
I mean, the thing is that was just kind of the flavor text. It just sinks.
Yeah, I know.
Go the... That's like...
Alright. So it goes down. And then now the cow is gonna just go in and try to... Let me put the cow on the token layer first and foremost.
Put my cow on the mic.
Let me put my cow
The cow's
on
gonna
my-
try and charge into Talos. Alright, Talos, are you gonna try to dodge the cow?
Robert.
I'll
Bear
spend some
talk.
movement.
Alright. Give me a roll.
2. Yep.
Yeah, you managed to dodge. Freya, it's now targeting you because you were right behind.
Alright. Can I use my hockey on this?
Yeah.
Every single time! Go to fuck to sleep, cow!
The cow falls asleep.
I imagine it's just charging and then its legs stop and it just...
The other just like, tries to knock the other one awake but doesn't succeed.
Oh, we can see the stamina bar.
That's fine, who fucking cares? It's a cow.
It's a cow.
It's a cow.
It's a cow.
Check Ghost.
Alright, I've got 2
Alright,
stamina
here's
to
the
my
one
name,
attack,
baby.
That's gonna be doing 5.
Ouch.
I'm gonna attempt a reaction speed.
Sure.
I
You
go for these
step
duck's
back.
legs.
Take your cost. Alright, yes, Chat Ghost.
Alright. I got 2 stamina in my name, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna give Talus a funny turn. And I'm not gonna put any cost to this, so you don't get any buffs.
Alright. If Talus is getting a turn, he's gonna rip the soul out of this duckling.
Alright. Saw that 20. Yeah, sure. How much does that do again?
6.
Yeah, you killed the duckling.
Does it,
You
have a soul?
Yes. Because it has the life force of the duck.
Alright, then I'll take that and turn it into a little friend.
Alright, roll your friendly. That is a natural 6. I'm gonna say make sure you take your max stamina cost. I'm gonna say this one has 1 stamina.
They'll never match up to their older brother.
No, they won't. But it's fine. He's a friend.
Drag him out.
Yeah. Whoa! Look at him. Whoa!
Wow!
Look at
where's
him.
my
Whoa!
little
Now he's
duck
green.
friend? He's a green duck friend.
Duck.
You killed
he
my
can-
child, and now you will replace him.
Alright, he can act immediately, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
He's gonna move here and attack this duckling for 2.
A second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be the third? Slasher the third, not Slasher Junior
No.
Junior?
No, Slasher Junior the second. Come on. Allison knows what
It's
he's
the
doing,
second
alright?
Junior.
Don't. It's okay. He knows what he's doing.
Alright. Would you like to take a movement, Talus? This is still the same turn, Magano.
Well, yeah, no, because I moved on the duck's turn up 1. So
No, you.
Oh,
no,
what?
the duck has.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, where was I? I was here.
Mhm.
Are you gonna be moving on your next turn, Magano?
Maybe, I don't know, it depends.
Yeah, I'm just trying to not make a 3x3, you know?
Yeah, might be, might not. I mean, again, keep in mind, I, like, move 1 space every turn, but
Are you
there's
gonna
also
move
a
to
duck
Ghost,
in the
by the
way.
way?
Oh yeah, just give me a second. I'm just gonna
move here then.
1,
For my
2,
movement.
3, 4. If anyone wants to attack me, they have to go onto my pain squares.
Alright. So, at the end of your turn, he and is going to make his free attack and try to strain as he might against the mute button to quack at you.
Yay.
No.
Yay.
His turn. Roll your D3.
I will. But, 1, 2, 3. Oh, another 1!
Alright. So, first and foremost, let's have the cow try and just ram into Freya again. Freya, you'll take 1. And then here's the duck trying to beat the shit out of you. That's gonna be 3.
Is that to... chat?
Magano.
Oh, okay, so he gets another
The
attack.
duckling.
Oh, no, it's because it's another turn, I'm a fucking... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then the duck is going to try and bring the spider to life with duct tape. It succeeds. Spider's going to try to bite you. Chat the ghost.
Yay.
Here, token later. I'll be 2 damage.
Down I go to 0.
And it's, I'm gonna say, I didn't roll high enough, but I was gonna say that would do a venom on high rolls in the future.
Alright.
And then the duck is going to take a movement action. And then... he really doesn't want to be targeted by Talus, so he's gonna use Beakaboo again.
Great.
-3.
He's hurting.
I'm glad he's terrified of me, but he's a fucking coward.
He's annoyed with you. I wouldn't say he's terrified, per se.
He can't
Keep
feel
in
fear.
mind. Layer, GM layer. And moves that much. Alright, Talus, it's your turn.
He peekabooed. Alright, well, if he's gonna peekaboo, Talus is gonna move up to here. Slasher Jr. is gonna move here, move action here. Talus is going to hold his... is going to hold a pain index until he's in proximity to use it.
Alright. Freya?
Put the cow in the box.
Cow in the box!
On the box.
Yo, put him in the box!
Six in the box. Cow is effectively removed from combat.
Yo!
I'm just gonna delete them.
Put him in the box!
Alright, since there is a structure here, this means that I can effectively... Can I still be seen by this duckling?
I'm gonna say no.
Alright, cool. Which means... So I am unobserved.
Spider can see you.
Hello!
As eyes.
I'm gonna be sneaky behind that structure I made.
Alright, cool. There you go.
Free action all the way over here in this fucking coffin to the left of the lava.
Yeah.
So that's one movement, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Uh-huh.
It's my turn. I'll take my gust now.
Alright, and after doing so, he reappears.
Whereas
Really is not like to roll
soon-
3s or 4s.
As soon as he appears, Talus is running at him.
Yep. Get your held action off, buddy.
Yep.
You're gonna try to quack at you, even though it's not gonna work.
Talus be like,
Talus be like, die. Ah, I
Alright,
so
that's another
want.
9, right?
Yeah, it's going for the eye again. Same thing that he hit last time.
I'm gonna say, considering you had to use most of your movement to get up there, I'm gonna say you can't reach the eye.
Damn. But
Is there anywhere else you want to go for specifically?
kneecap.
Alright. In that case, it's one of its legs is just fucking broken. I'm gonna say its normal move speed is now 2.
Nice. If his normal move speed is 2, move 1 back. And it's gonna
You
I'm
moved
just gonna move 1
7
back.
up to get to
Yeah,
it, so that
yeah,
would be
just
all your
gonna-
movement, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. I'm just gonna move 1 back.
Alright, relax, Faith.
alright, we move 1 forward
We
into
can't.
fucker. Yeah, I don't know if he gets pushed or anything. I assume not, but
Bro,
because he's here,
let's just kill him.
yeah, no,
Murder.
I'm green flame assaulting him in the stupid chest because I don't want to take the risk of touching his beak. It's a 7, but
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
there we go.
Alright.
Alright, so moving on rail, we're just gonna spend a 2.
Yep. God, we're not looking so good. So.
Yeah,
let
no,
me-
it's alright.
Let me draw this out. Oh, Morty. Fucking. Okay.
Morty.
1,
Morty.
2, 3.
It's alright, I've
4,
got a plan.
5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on.
I love
9,
Magano Grind. It just takes you
10.
all over the place.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright. So it was 2 movement to get here. 2 more to go here. And now I've got a foolish idea, right?
A foolish idea.
Also, I'm not trying to be picky because I haven't really been asking for any, but perchance could I get some heal?
It's alright.
I'm trying.
It's Magano's turn next.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
So my plan is I want to use Nightmare Brigade in this line, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We can extend our hand to here.
Yeah.
The Laxfy is going to extend Magano's other hand to here.
You can roll for it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say, most likely, no. You're not going to stab yourself with that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's not something I'd even try and pull.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
No.
to be fair, you can do this and move at the same time. So you could just go across
Yeah, even still.
with your hand outstretched.
Yeah, so you said no, right, Ballast?
Yeah, no.
Alright, let's
But you do mark Chat Ghost and the Spider.
let's activate it on chat at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate on chat.
You can already bonus action heal yourself. Doing shit like that is
Oh.
insane. It just
Yay.
doesn't activate. No other side effects.
Alright, I'll put the
Alright.
marker on me. Oh,
Well-
it was already done.
That's it.
Are you gonna try to activate it on the Spider or no?
Do you want to, Soleil?
I mean, yeah,
Also,
sure.
you do have your bonus action as well, if you haven't used it already. Oh, you used it
Bonus
on
action
this.
was green
You
flame.
used it on
Yeah.
I forgot about it, yep.
I'll activate on Spider or attempt.
Alright. Spider's gone.
Okay.
Okay.
A round is passed. This is gone.
Top of the round. 10:59. Finally above half.
Okay. Because this is important, because turn is coming up, and let's make sure, as much as it's important for me to stay up, I think I want to try and help friend. So I'm gonna try use bonus action next generation and try and hit Chat Ghost. No.
It's an 8.
It's fine. Go focus on
it's an
Talus.
8.
He needs it more than me.
Yeah, you can heal for 3 Chat Ghost.
Alright.
Okay. So then there's that. I have funny because my movement's 1.5. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, we're gonna jump off the rail at this point. Just gonna go here, use the momentum. I'm gonna fling myself over towards Talus, and I'm gonna try and heal him with next generation. I'm aiming for his head.
Okay. Yeah, I'll heal you for 6.
Did you say you're aiming for my head,
Yes.
Soleil?
Yes, because they deal damage to you, which is +2, and then it's turned into healing.
Oh, 6 stamina. I'm back in business, fam.
Yeah.
Oh, I have DR. God damn it.
Oh
I don't
yeah, no, in
think
that case, reduce by 1.
Yeah, I have DR, but like I don't think I've been applying that. I think most of my costs have been stamina costs, if I'm being honest.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
probably.
you've been dodging all the time.
Yeah.
Dodge tank.
Dodge take.
Yep. I think that's gonna be me.
Alright, the duck. The duck is going to waddle up and try to bring this veteran zombie to life.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's okay, I can't use Bombard because there's only one.
Oh, I forgot it was the table with the face on it. Ugh.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's the Doctor Who table. Yeah, at least it was only a 7. Maybe it won't act immediately.
And then using his other action, he's gonna bring the table to life.
No.
That's hilarious.
Punish for
That
you,
is
hubris.
actually
The
hilarious.
table's too foul even for him.
Yeah.
And
No,
he
he's
is
the
a
foul.
foul.
Alright, yeah, that's his turn. Check Ghost.
Oh, lordy. Okay. I'm alive again. Oh boy. You know what? I'm just gonna give Talus a turn again, cause you know it's just nice.
DPS time.
DPS time.
Listen,
Alright.
we need
Yes,
to win
time.
this battle eventually.
We need to win? We need to
Putting a
win?
cost
Alright.
in.
Alright.
No,
Take cost.
I'm taking cost. I'm taking cost.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Turn Check Ghost, or you want to take another action?
I'm just gonna move away from anything that could be revived. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna stand over here.
Alright.
A little bit away.
Oh wait, roll 2d3 because I forgot about that.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me maybe who knows? Maybe he has like 10 stamina left or something, and this will bring him so much closer. Be really funny.
Alright, let me take that.
Be really funny.
It'd be really funny if he had like less.
It'd
than,
be
like,
so awesome.
It'd be
Alright,
really funny if he
so-
had less than like 150.
The veteran is gonna go and... Yeah, let's go and shoot Magano.
Yeah. So hey.
I'm going.
Yeah. You know, you do it. You go for it.
I'm going to make an attempt for a reaction speed.
Alright. Instead of taking 5 damage, you take 1 cost and dodge.
Okay. Move us where you will.
Alright. The duck's going to try and bring the table to life.
Oh.
Fucking do it, you little bitch!
Stop.
Alright. He's gonna do it again.
Stop. Stop
God!
it.
Guys!
The table's too rancid.
Just stop it.
This is not
I'm
worth
just
it.
gonna climb on top of the table to get to slightly more distance from Talus.
I really wish I had that action from Chakos.
Unfortunate, man.
I'll save this combo wombo if you do it again next turn. Talus has stamina now, so
He
you
sure
know what that
does.
means?
Yay!
You know what that means, Ballast?
Don't forget to move your little buddy.
Oh yeah, my boy.
Your
You
boy.
boy,
Move him over to me so we can be
oh,
friends.
Okay. I'll just say that's 2. Fuck you.
That's 3.
Whatever.
You can move him next on the next turn.
So we just want full damage, right?
Just kill him.
Yep. All right. Combo wombo time. Agony render. Taken. I would say healing, but I'm throwing it directly into flesh to flesh, from dust to dust.
Oh no.
Well, that would have
When
done
you
12.
walk away.
Well, all right. Do I take max stam cost or no?
I'm gonna say no.
And do I use up the soul or no?
I'm gonna say yes.
All right. Well, that's 6 damage.
Yep.
Ah! All right.
Is that your turn, Talos?
Yeah.
Alright.
I have my
Fair's turn.
Alright, so how's he looking?
I'm not looking.
There.
That depends. Yeah, I'll be nice and go with the stamina bar I was originally in. The redacted stamina bar as opposed to the joke conceptual stamina bar I've gone with. So I've been keeping track of both instances depending on what I've been feeling. So going with the one that is nerfed for the sake of this being a session fight, not looking great.
I see. Alright, so I could put him in a box for with advantage, or I could do what I'm thinking of 1, 2, 3, 4, dive in the grave. No one could see me.
That's Chad's ability.
Teleport. No, it's Diver's grave. I'm dive in the grave.
Yeah.
Put my dive in the grave.
Then I'm
gonna
going to use
dive in the
my teleport to teleport under the table.
Yeah.
Okay.
And since I've appeared next to them,
You're underneath them specifically.
that is
They
fair.
are standing on top of the table.
Now that is fair, but would you say that they are casting a shadow?
No. You're in the abyss. There is no source of light to cast a shadow with.
All right, you know what? Fair. Well, that is 4 movement, 5 movement.
Still their legs.
I don't get stealth bonus, unfortunately.
Alright, you're gonna take 2 backlash. But yeah, he takes damage.
That's my turn.
Laxify.
Hey, Delexiphy, what's going on?
There are 2 possible options.
Yeah.
I feel like Talus and Freya might have that situation a little bit down, and you might be able to kill this guy, unless you want me to start punching the shit out of him.
It's up to you, my friend. Although, I say that, but this guy's gonna bite me once, and then I'm gonna become a zombie forever.
Here, look. All next generation us.
Keep in mind if he bites you and applies infection, they'll actually gonna try to use debuff potentially.
Yeah. This is a fucking something. I forget.
I think it's a 5 because you've only missed one, so it's now you're getting a
Right.
second instance.
Now it's now you get a +6 on this.
Alright.
Now, as for him, right?
That was your main action because you're not on the rail.
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand. You know what? I'm just gonna casually play the safe option and be like, slide on over to Chat Ghost DM's bonus
Yeah.
action Nightmare Eater.
Okay.
Hey.
Here, roll. I'm gonna say it's 2 over the course of it's 1 for the course of 2 turns.
KK.
Okay. And then Chat Ghost, you get advantage +4.
Oh, right. I'll mark that real quick.
That's the end
Thank
of my
you.
turn.
Alright, top of the round.
Okay.
13, so up to 72.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, we regain the 1, so there's that. I don't want to get too close, because then I'm gonna get bit the fuck out of me.
At least one more round, Roche, because if it gets an 18... sorry, no, you're right. My brain was like, 18, that's 100, right? No, yeah, minimum of 2 more rounds, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, let me think about it. Oh, my God, what do I want to do? Because I don't want to play the long game. I want to finish it now. Okay. So, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I'm gonna try and slurp on the nightmare field itself. Just give me that funny thing. I want manipulation over the area. Yay, I get a prop.
Yeah!
You're at 23, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
All
got
right.
something.
I'm gonna say, give me a save, Magano.
Oh no.
Because the thing is, the duck's been fucking with this zone for a while. So, just going for the raw zone itself is kind of dangerous, is the problem.
Yeah.
So, let's see, what is this? 131.3, the fear. Always listening to your favorite radio station. Zen Lizard right on the walls. And... Okay, so... What? She gets a movement increase? Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
She's going around.
I'm rolling around.
Alright, anyway.
Dude,
I'm gonna say with the... I'm gonna give the duck a counter roll against you.
Okay. Oh, come the fuck on, man.
Alright, I'm gonna say you get the warping, but you're not gonna get any healing.
Of course
because
I don't.
It's literally necrosis is spreading through you as you consume the nightmare energy.
Okay.
Bad news, Gordon. Necrosis is set in.
Just... No, that doesn't feel good at all. Fine. I've learned my lesson, but...
This is when I get a fucking 20.
Yeah, of course it is. What's the
Pity.
fucking do that? So, I have that, and I could heal, and it'd be smart to heal my friends, but oh my God, what do I fucking do? I think. Let me.
Therefore you are.
Yeah, therefore I am. Let me think, because what I'm gonna do, okay. I'm gonna go 1.5, well, and I have, like, +2 movement, so 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, go here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Green Flame Punch with my manipulation over this area, and just have the flames course through, and I'm just gonna have that empower it, and I want to go for a flame fucking projectile blast at this fucking duck's face. I know it's far.
Alright.
I don't give a shit. I'm desperate.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do a chunky bit of damage, yeah,
And I
sure.
inflict...
You already have it inflicted. You can't put more than one
no, you can't do it
stasis
again.
on
Bro, I don't... fucking, I stabbed my liver. Like, I don't...
Now. We're not the betrayed here.
that. This round that the stack goes away, I'm pretty sure, as note for the sake of you keeping track of that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah, no, I think so.
Alright, roll your d3.
I will in a second. Let me, roll 1d3. Please die, sir.
Alright. Making progress.
Oh, come on.
Since the table's not working, I'll take your greatest tool and use it against you. I'm going to bring life the sewing machine. It works.
No.
Let me just... map layer... God, I should have put bench swarmed on this map.
You really shouldn't have.
Alright.
I don't want to deal with that right now.
Alright.
Wayne having
so I'm just
nightmares
gonna try to
about
bite Talos.
Alright. I'm gonna spend, let's say, 3 movement to make it succeed. To just go.
Yep, give me a roll.
Yep.
Yep, you managed to get out of the way.
Talos
Sewing
is like the
machine is
best
gonna try and go get you.
The sewing machine!
It's gonna be doing 4 to you and try to sew you into the ground.
Fuck you. No, I'll use my other 2 movement to dodge. Boop.
You can avoid the damage, and get stuck in the ground, or take damage and avoid getting stuck. I'll say.
Avoid damage. No damage.
Right, so your feet are basically sewed into the ground currently.
Yep.
And then the duck's gonna use his other main action to try and bring this table to fucking life. No.
Bro, stop doing it.
Right.
Just stop.
But it brings us such pain, and therefore Ballast has to try.
Gonna move a bit further. Chat Ghost.
Yay.
Oh wait, no, zombies already moved, so yeah, Chat Ghost.
Alright, I'm not muted, right? Okay, yeah, I'm
No,
not
you're
muted.
good.
Alright, I'm on 2 stamina. Let me see. But I do get a funny boosty. So you know what? It's fine. It's worth it. This will only cost me 1 stamina, and I have like I'm gonna go for the advantage instead of the +4.
All right, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do give Talos a turn. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna take cost, and then I'm gonna roll my advantage. Please.
Yeah.
Talos, you have a turn.
All right.
Give it.
Give it.
Would you let me use my movement to get rid of the trapping?
You have to roll for it, but yes.
Alright. Will it be all my movement, or just some of it?
It depends on your roll.
Come on, Talos.
Come on, Talos.
I would say it takes all your movement on a 6.
Well, it is a 9 actually, because of the chat ghost thing. I don't know if that changed it.
I'll say it takes up... How much movement you have? You have 8, right?
8, yeah.
6.
Bro,
so you have 2 movement.
Perfectly fine by me. 1, 2, and then because we need to fucking finish this. Oh, let's go, Talos.
Yeah, Talos.
Damage time.
Yep, damage time.
You could tell I'm going insane. I read torture, but with instead of an R for Tor, I read it as an X, and I was like, what's Toxture?
Toxture.
You can tell I'm going mad.
It's the Toxture
Are you going to take a move action, Chat Ghost?
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna move over to here on the other side of the buddy in case this fucking statue comes to life.
Alright. The duck's other turn. The zombie's gonna go in for a bite on Freya.
Die!
It's gonna be doing 5.
I'm gonna hawk.
Yes, you managed to hawk.
I'm gonna scoochie this way.
Yep. Let's see. Sewing machine's gonna try to sew you in place. You're gonna take 4 and you're gonna be stuck.
You son of a bitch.
Alright.
I should have moved the other way.
That was on you. Duck's gonna move here and try to bring this voodoo doll to life. It'll succeed.
Oh, this duck goes the fuck to sleep.
How about he fucking just goes like,
How many fucking gets the hell out of here? You
just starts
son of a
snoring,
bitch.
snoozing.
Don't forget your advantage, Freya.
Would you say she's hidden?
It's. Oh, I thought it was if it was below half stamina.
No,
oh,
that's
it's just more effective.
Yeah, it's just me putting them on the box that was an advantage.
I see. Alright. I'm gonna say it's alive but doesn't get to act this turn.
That's good enough for me.
And then using his other action, he's gonna bring this goddamn table
No,
to
he's
life.
not! Stop it!
Finally!
Oh.
No!
No.
No.
Alright, the table is going to act. Give me a second. The table's going to try to bite you, Freya.
Its mouth is a little far away.
It's stretchy, it can unhook and stretch itself.
It gets stretchy, dumb mouth.
I don't like that little nightmares abomination-esque visage.
No.
Give me a second, I need to move the rest of the assets to the token layer as well, since they're on top of it.
That's an ass.
Alright. It's back. There we go.
Though, right?
Yeah.
Those two actions.
Yeah. So, Talus, buddy.
Kill!
I Ballast. I will ask. No, I won't
Your
because.
current max is what matters for the sake of it, by the way.
Oh, yep. I know. I figured. So this is. I'll tell you, I'm dropping Torture Tantrum as soon as this is done because if I keep it up, it'll just kill me. And I don't want that. So he's gonna walk up and break his kneecaps.
Do you? I forget. How does Torture Tantrum work for targeting?
It is either the closest enemy or the closest ally. Whoever. It's either if there are no enemies within my movement, which is 10 right now, I have to attack an ally instead.
Okay, I see. I just wanted to make sure if you had to target one of the add-ons first or not.
No. I'm gonna walk up and break his other kneecap.
Oh, come on.
You break his other kneecap, and for a moment, the mute button is broken as he screams out in pain and is knocked unconscious.
Oh, we did it!
Now the problem. Sorry.
Now it's the table.
We have to deal with
Now
all
the
the
table.
Yes, Penny.
I don't know if this combat is continuing if it's knocked out. But
Yeah, well, yeah.
I am harder to restrain.
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to
He
worry,
dropped
combat's
it
over.
as soon.
Yeah,
as
I know.
soon...
I'm just walking up and I'm fucking kill.
Go get it,
I
Freya.
will do this as many times as
Yeah,
Do it,
necessary.
Freya,
You
yeah.
can kill him. Oh, actually, we'll wait. We will have to see. You will have to at least roll because it's a matter of because he's just getting the energy passively. So it's a matter of if you kill him before he gets the power back. So let me make that roll as well. All right. It's very likely you'll kill him first, but who knows?
We'll find out.
Let me see. So that's a. All right. Those are each 2. Okay. So 1995. Jesus Christ. All right. Yep. That's gonna do that much. You can get your next attack round as I make my next energy round.
Oh.
He got close. He got to 91 before you killed it.
Oh.
Oh.
That soul is mine.
Yeah.
Me
Soul
when
is
I'm
yours.
trying
I don't
soul.
remember how your soul shenanigans work, but yeah.
I'll show you. Basically, I heal, and potentially even get a proficiency. Or
Yeah,
get,
you can
say,
get a pro.
might even give her proficiency. There isn't a. It can be anything you want, but if it's 1, that's fine too. Depending on how interesting the soul is.
Considering, I would consider this duck as a creature based of nightmares and what it has done. I would say it definitely has a chaotic existence. So also you can get 2, Prof.
Fuck yeah.
And what's the combat rewards?
Yeah,
She's so
Delaxaphy.
fucking angry with this thing.
Delaxaphy, after a few seconds, splits off from Magano, and, looks a little dizzy. That was a lot. Ugh.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of me saying it, by the way, the conceptual stamina I gave it before I reduced it to a winnable amount was I had it at 666, but I was like, I'll just give it 300 for the sake of it, making it a game for that people can play.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
did the same thing for Lady Luck.
Yeah. To think that if you had kept it at that, we would have only been halfway.
Well, that's what happens when you really only have one DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was mostly just dash dancing in front of the boss.
Yeah.
I'm too
the
busy
whole time.
It
protecting
was a
your boy.
grind.
See, it would have been slightly different. I think it could have been slightly different if I could possess Talus. However,
yeah.
I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, Talus doesn't want you to deal with that either.
Oh, that's prof.
Slurp.
Oh,
Now,
that
this thing
number.
kicked the shit out of you guys.
That number is
I-
so spicy.
Now, also, Talus is just taking off his bandana because he doesn't realize. And also, fam squad, do I go with the meme and just get more prof, or do I? No, I'm going stamina.
Yeah, get
Fuck
that
that.
remnant.
I want to know. I want to know the secrets that you hold, Ballast.
Talus, Talus,
Let's reserve rewards first, actually.
We'll do that after.
yeah.
God, that 7 is so tempting. It's so
It is.
tempting.
That's why I'm taking it.
Before I add this to my character sheet, do I pick companionship?
Oh boy, I got
myself-
some rewards.
No, I'm
I
good.
could take myself up to 42 stamina, which would be nice. But honestly, I'll go with Prof. I like Freya's funny upgrades.
I've got 2 things. I'm gonna post the first one of these. Bloop. New ability. Ghost in the chat. What sins will she commit? Chat Ghost sees every time you post cringe. Thankfully, she's based enough to take what you're saying and spin it into something better. Using this ability, Chat Ghost takes something that has been posted in the Roll20 chat since the end of her previous turn and manifests it in her reality. She can twist people's words and sentences however she wishes when she does this to create a limitless variety of objects and effects. However, whatever she manifests must be limited to a single sentence that's 10 words or less, and anything people are posting to intentionally try to help her is in obvious, impractical, and stupid ways, such as typing a nuke that kills the boss instantly, can have their effectiveness and definition twisted by the GM just as much as she can. In addition, she can manifest something that was said by one of her allied party members or their player. Then the relevant ally must also spend 2 stamina in addition to the cost she pays.
Bro,
And
you
then
just
I
have a built-in COM 2077 token.
Yeah, I do. Kind of do. And then I have one more thing, which Bloop take this while Chat Ghost is attached to an ally via It's Dangerous to Go Alone. Every time the ally takes a main or bonus action, Chat Ghost can dual tech with them in some manner with an action of her own. It costs 2 extra stamina every time she does this, though, even for using a basic attack that doesn't normally cost stamina. After 3 such actions are made, Chat Ghost must pay the cost of the ability again to continue staying attached.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Freya also got 2 things. First one is choose one. Sleep paralysis now has infinite range, or Wheel Masks gives a target roll a -3 penalty at minimum. With the other one unlocking later, I'm easily picking sleep paralysis now has infinite range. And ever so gently, each of Freya's attacks with ability claws now deal 3 damage and bypass
God.
most kinds of DR unless it specifically resists darkness or shadow biz damage. In addition, she can steal pieces of the target's shadow, as described in the It Gazes also into you in upgrade if they are hit by 2 claws or more.
God, that's
Jesus Christ.
that's nasty.
Hee. This is like her only way of
That's-
dealing damage.
Yeah, but that's 6 to 12 on an average turn. That's terrifying.
That is pretty
Yeah.
nasty.
It's
Thank
great.
you, Iris.
Thank
Thank you, Iris.
22 remnant. Let's see.
Come on, I get something at 20 at the very least.
You get another instance of the 5 and another instance of the 10, but nothing special.
Nothing special at 20?
No.
Alright.
Hey.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
oh, I was just gonna say, I am at 70. I assume that is the first one that's unwritten and not the second one.
You're at what?
70.
Yeah, you get one at 67, which is unwritten.
KK.
Hey, pen bowl.
Yes.
27.
Yeah, you get something at 26.
Yo.
You get an upgrade to Nightmare Brigade.
Oh boy.
Nightmare begins. Margano gains a +2 to targeting anyone with a mark on them, advantage on activating one of her marks per round, and finally
Whoa.
she can also eat the nightmare of anyone that has a mark regardless of distance.
Oh, yummy, 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 yum, 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 delicioso. All right, I'll
Yes.
take that. I'll take it. Yeah. That's fun. That's fun.
Just because we talked about him and Wayne and Dwayne are weird in Talus's mind, he's gonna put his new instance on Dwayne Greenling for friendship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, can I put it on? Would you let me put it on Wayne? Ballast?
If you wanted to, sure.
Yeah, I'll put it on Wayne. It's Wayne Summers.
Yes. Alright, is that everybody's upgrades?
I believe so.
I believe so.
I think so.
Alright, give me a second, roll 20. He's decided to freeze at this particular moment in time.
Damn.
Alright, so with that in mind, you feel the world rumble and shake, and moments later, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, let me just...
Ah, shit, wait. I'm not gonna have my fucking physical form. Chin up, buddy.
Laxby attempts to help Talus fix their jaw before they get shunted out.
Jaw. Talus just takes his hands and clicks it back into place. Same thing like before happens, where, you know, all the scars kind of just merge back together.
Deluxo, you're gonna have to target that isn't Wayne that's here for you to manifest in, or else you're getting sent back home because Wayne's not keeping you in his head.
Freya.
Alright, yep.
Yeah,
And
sure.
Freya.
As you all get forcibly brought back into reality. God, my head hurts. He kind of looks you all over. I don't know what the fuck happened in there since you left whatever me was in with you. But thanks, at the very least.
No problem.
No prob. Sort of
Fine.
a thing I do. Sort of flashes a thumbs up as Cameo, who was looking at her watch when all of us reappeared. Oh, I see you're all done now. Yes.
I believe so.
Yeah, whatever was in me is gone.
Great.
It was a duck.
Evil duck.
Yep.
That
Go.
sounds fucking stupid.
She pulls
Nightmare
out the
duck.
soul. It looks like a duck.
Were you watching like a duck movie or something?
No.
Do you have duck trauma? Is that just, or is it like a nightmare
No,
beast that got
I-
into your brain?
I think that's what it was.
I assume it was just some fucking weird monster.
Yeah, I know.
Delaxaphy, for after a few seconds, turns their head to the nature documentary they left on the TV. It goes back to Wayne.
Wayne takes his remote and turns off the TV. In any case, I guess I owe you one, and I don't know if the rest of the team considers it, but maybe they do as well. I don't fucking care. But regardless, get the fuck out of here.
Oh yes, please.
All right.
Thank you all very much for helping. However, now that you've done it, if you want to get a drink or something on the way out, fine enough. But I would greatly appreciate it if you left
Soda.
as soon as possible.
Good.
Damn, alright, that's
goes
some things.
Hey, no,
Towards
well,
Wayne
thank
and
you.
the bed, and climbs and crawls under the bed.
Wait, no, I want a soda.
She's already gone.
Yeah,
Hey, I want a soda. Go buy it.
just Cameo looks the chat ghost. Well, thank you. Yes.
Wayne looks at his thing. Oh god, my fucking sniper rifle. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I
Fucker,
think
you
the
see
You
my
see a hand
sniper.
crawl. You see a hand like come out, drop the sniper rifle off.
yeah, it was her.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Grabs it. Just fucking looks down the scope, pulls the trigger. There's a fucking resounding shot from it. There we go. Okay, that still works.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
I forgot that his sniper rifle was stuck in his head.
Yeah, you know. Yes, thank you for helping our good friend Wayne here. It's mainly that, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the DBA cameras getting all of this good look in our base here. It took a... That's the main thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a problem with all of you staying a little bit longer.
I guess that's understandable.
In any case, he just kind of like taps his head. Whatever the fuck you did in there, I'm pretty sure my Epithet did not like whatever was inside me, and has built up a defense now, so that's not gonna be happening again.
Sounds good.
Happy to help.
Good that glad that everything worked out. Still haven't, you know, still looks like I'm good at this shit.
And with that, yeah, this is end of the session unless y'all want to do anything.
Talos wants to talk to Wayne. Talos wants to have a little chitty chat with him, but besides that, I'm good.
Alright. Well,
Whatever, I'm leaving you losers. Maybe my boyfriend's free, whatever.
Yeah. And, you know what? Catch you all around. You know, I might be around DBA or some stuff. So, see you all there. Yeah, finger guns. She'll just walk out, you know, probably have a word or two with Lizzie and Fritz.
Fritz and Lizzie, yeah, will guide y'all out, yeah.
Yeah. But, oh, do you want me to leave too? She looks over to Talos.
People could have stayed. Didn't need to leave, but it seems like they wanted to go.
It is mainly that we asked them to leave.
He kind of just like looks over to Wayne and whatnot.
What?
Are you in pain?
No.
Then why did that happen?
I don't fucking know. I got a powerful epithet, whatever the fuck was in me wanted it, I don't know.
Gestures to the empty alcoholic bottles.
Oh, don't fucking lecture me, kid.
He kind of just looks at you. Whatever pain you are experiencing now that you are trying to hide and dull, it will pass. Just understand that.
Yeah, whenever I empty a bottle, it passes right away. That's kind of why I fucking do it.
That's all Talos is gonna say.
Bye-bye.
And as a side note, I'll just tell Penny later since she left. But everybody can gain 2 companionship with Wayne if they didn't have any already.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I totally want that.
Yes. Goodbye, you two. Get the fuck out of here.
Come on. Just give me a sec. I'm walking out. You got a nice place here.
Yeah, it's very great and supposed to be secret.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Listen, it's all good. Hey, you're the ones that asked for some help. I mean, like, come on. Just,
I don't know why they're so secretive. Oh, look, a door. Maybe this way's the way out.
It's not what you came in
Pal.
You think Talos remembers?
Yeah, she just, like...
Down the stairs.
Yeah, she grabs, like, his shoulder. Hey, pal, no, that's someone else's room. We came in this other way.
Oh.
Lizzie leans in. We're gonna need to get fucking Callista to get another one of these. Lizzie's just gonna follow them.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I assume
Oh,
they
wait
just...
a minute.
Yeah?
Lizzie doesn't need to follow.
Yeah, Lizzie doesn't need to.
Don't
Let's-
roll your goddamn ability. I swear
There
to
they
God.
are.
Dilated lad.
Fucking- There's a fucking lizard.
Oh, hey, blue guy.
Lizard.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. That's how we end the session. Lizard.
Lizard.
Unless anybody else has something.
Nah, I think we're
Fan
good.
art.
Oh, well, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Well, of course there's that. We gotta
Art.
show off the
Icons
icons and
and
stuff.
icons, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta set up the icon map. Give me a second.
Yeah, yeah. This is
Let's
Magano's
see.
first time showing up on DBA proper, I'm pretty sure.
Whoa, hey.
Let's see. Give me a second. It's just Magano from the PC, is right?
Magano and Deluxe V Class 2.
Oh right, yeah. Is the folder for that in your PC's folder, Roche, or?
I hit it under my inactive section because there was nothing in it.
I'm also not sure if Chat Ghost, like, proper has been shown, because I
Yeah.
know the beach alt was shown.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm not sure about check.
Alright, let me grab Chat Ghost as well then. Give me a second.
Yeah, yeah, but while Ballast is grabbing that, let's start with fan art. So, first up, I believe all of them, all of these are from a Poor Fool, or one placeholder. It'll take a second to show on screen, but first up we got a Talus.
My boy. My beautiful boy. My lovely, lovely boy.
He'll show up in a second. There he is, there's Talus.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
boy.
Then, we got Freya. There she be. And then, last but not least, we got my girl Magano. There she be on a grind rail. Woo! Yeah, there she is.
Grinding.
She grinding. Yeah, thank you very much, one placeholder. So yeah, there's that. I presume that we saw everything there is to see in the session. So.
Yes, because you went back and managed to find the moose stamina, yes.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Alright, yeah, no, everything's good now. Let me just move y'all over.
There we go.
Woo!
There they are. Yeah.
Let me
Nice.
see, is there any mechanics that y'all didn't see?
Did the table have mechanics?
No, none of the summons that weren't real got mechanics. They just kind of had things, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all saw everything the trauma zombies could do, and that basically applies to the zombies as well. You didn't see the machete attack from John Slasher. You did see everything of the duck that I wrote, though. So the only mechanic that I wrote that y'all didn't see was the machete attack,
Nice.
Okay.
which is Slasher's blade. Slasher's
I
gauntlet.
forget, he's still in a fucking box, right?
Yeah, no, he's still inside Wayne's mind.
Yeah.
He's
just
still there.
left there.
Just vibing.
He's gonna become a
So-
nice dream.
So very
creature,
technically
you know?
speaking, eventually he might become a summon of
Yep.
Wayne's, but he's not going to be a PC.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
You could totally, especially if Wayne goes back and like watches this episode, he could almost certainly summon him through using Imaginary Friend.
Yeah.
Now, as a question, would Wayne keep Lasso Man?
No.
oh,
Oh, no, Lasso Man.
wait, Lasso Man's lost to the dark recesses of the mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, we got, Magano, drawn by me, Delaxiphy, drawn by Penny. Check
Technically speaking, the Wayne Soldier did have one written basic attack that y'all didn't see, which just, he had a combat knife as well.
Yep. Nice. Chat Ghost, drawn by James. I drew the funny horror duck and not yet grizzled Wayne. And then Rob drew John Slasher, inventor of
John
Slasher. Fix.
Slasher. It's such a stupid. I was not expecting that's the joke that you used for this, Ballast. Honest to God, was not expecting that.
I was like, I want to have a slasher movie monster. We've yet to do a literal instance of John and Name, inventor of Name, and I wanted it. I just wanted it to eventually be done canonically. So I was like, John Slasher's the perfect way to do it.
Yeah. So yeah, there's our funny group here. And so, oh, actually, hey, fucking Roche, if you happen to know, what are all, are you able to name all of the funny
Yes,
different
I can
things?
name all of them because
Okay.
me and Penny talked about it. Let me just, okay. So, Ren and Danny,
you had parts of the people that you'd been in.
Yeah,
That's why I was like this.
Ren and Danny make up the crown. Taro makes up the little
Markings.
yellow markings. Cheshire is where the glasses come from. Luminox is why there is a second horn and why there are glowing spots on it. The swirly eyes, and most notably the yellow one, are from Paprika, Iris's character.
Yeah.
Luminox also has the fact that the wing is completed and not just made of tendrils now.
Mm-hmm.
Ren and Omega are why the hair is shaped like that. Pyrite teeth.
Yeah.
And then the stars on her body, Luminox, and yeah, that's about it.
There's no Beowulf in there, for shame.
For shame.
Yeah. It's all good, don't worry about it.
See, the Beowulf in there could potentially be the fact that they're just unpictured.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, how could I forget? But yeah, there's that. So,
make sure to join Fine Dining, our Discord server.
well, yeah. I'll get to that in a second. You should do that. You should join Fine Dining, our Discord server. Wow! If you enjoyed yourself. I want to know when, where, how,
Dining,
why.
our Discord server.
Yeah, I want to know when, where, how, why. You can catch up with more of the things we do on this Twitch channel, whether it be DBA, its spin-offs, or other tabletop games, or anything else, really. Click it. You can join that and see what we're up to. And so, of course, thank you all for watching. We couldn't possibly be doing this without all of you. It's always a fantastic thing being able to do this as both a game and a thing that we, show to other people, and wouldn't be able to be that way without the other people. So yeah, there's that. Of course, thank you to my fellow players here today, as well as anyone else that made little cameos. And of course, big thank you to Ballast for running this in the first place.
Yay!
And so, with all of that being said, thank you all. And for now, good night. Say goodbye to chat, everybody, and it's a bit early, but for the first time this year, happy Halloween. It's a little bit early. We're not quite there yet, but this was our spook. This is one of our spook sessions, so happy Halloween. Goodbye.
Boo.
Goodbye.